I
Disney's
don't do
first,
Winnie the Pooh anything, so.
Disney's,
Oh no, I'm live.
Disney's first cartoon was Steamboat Willie with Mickey Mouse.
Yep. Well,
But I don't remember what year that was.
Steam.
Boat.
Anytime you connect to
Steamboat
YouTube,
Willie was 1928.
Yeah, 1928. That was the first cartoon from Walt Disney. So Mickey Mouse has been around quite a while. Good morning, everybody. What's going on?
Before Mickey Mouse, there was Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. It was a silent film, black and white, dates back to 1928 when the young Walt Disney created Oswald. That was the first cartoon character.
on live chat.
Oswald the Talking Rabbit?
The Lucky Rabbit.
The Lucky Rabbit. Okay.
Well, I got 4 thumbs up to watching.
Yay. Way to go. Oh, I gotta go on live chat.
There's nobody on there.
There will be. Hey people, come on. Where's everybody at? Good morning, good morning, good evening. Good. Hello, Sandra. Help.
I said, help.
Help, help, help. I show 5 likes. Very nice.
6 likes. 5 watching and 6 likes.
Yeah.
Wake up, people.
Okay.
There's Terry.
Hi, Terry. I know I'm early.
It's like
What about
Roger Rabbit.
Yeah,
Roger
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Don't you
I'm
Hello,
looking.
June. We were just talking about Disney and Winnie the Pooh, and I got a really cute, I'll show you
My
guys.
Pam is here.
Welcome. I got this really cute Eeyore nightgown for my doll, right? And I said it's part of the Winnie the Pooh, which is part of Walt Disney. And Sandra goes, "It's not part of Walt Disney." And I go, "Yeah, it is. You go to Disneyland and Winnie the Pooh's all over the place, right?"
And it's
So,
like, hello, Terry, June, Pam,
Melody,
Deb, Tom,
wow.
June.
Welcome, welcome all. See, all of a sudden they all just popped on. Welcome.
Probably were waiting.
Yeah, well, I know I'm a little bit early, but
People.
the early bird catches the worm, so they say. Not sure, but you know, that's what they say. Hi, Nancy.
Here.
Yeah.
Hi, Nancy.
I go to Nancy
Melody just came in.
and Melody
Hi, Melody.
and Rita's Roost. Good morning,
And
Rita.
Well, hello, everybody that's popping in. Goodness.
Is Rita on her phone out at the gate?
And Deb.
No.
Had fun yesterday, Rita. Thank you so much. My. Today is supposed to be Donna's here.
Is here.
Today's supposed to be Irish Chain Day, but I'm taking a break and doing my birthday quote.
Thank you.
What?
For taking the break to do your birthday.
Yes, Millie took me told me to put the phone down.
Dee's crafting corner. Welcome, Dee.
Hello,
Welcome.
Millie.
Good morning.
You can watch with Grandma.
And Rita says yes at gate. She's at the gate with her phone.
Yeah. It's like,
Why would Rita have to put the phone down? I don't get it.
like Alani tells me, no, Grandma.
Oh, okay.
If Millie's out there at the gate with her, she wants the attention from Grandma. Not,
Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. I get everybody remember to give thumbs up, please.
there. It says the game. Yeah, I'm sure we got 10 and 19 watching.
Nancy, so Kathy, is it your birthday? It's so happy. No, not till August. But thank you. Thank you so much, Nancy. And Deb, Rita, thanks for the video showing your rose. Yes. And Rita's, we brought colors. Patty's here. She says hello, everyone. These are our roses that
Hi,
Patty
Patty.
did. The first ones that she did. These are it. They're not red. They're purple and pink and blue. But I love them. They were the color that I wanted. So I'm very happy with it.
Oh,
Especially
Brian.
the purple one.
it's not my day to sew the presser foot.
Smell that
Just dropped
lavender.
off. I gotta find a screwdriver or a coin.
No, Tom. My birthday is August 25th. I have a quilt that I need to get done. Birthday/friendship quilt. Yes, I liked your rose too, June. Laura, hi Laura. Hello, ladies. We'll mostly be lurking and listening, but wanted to let you know I am here with my favorite peeps. Oh, thank you, Laura. We feel the same. Yes, Nancy. Yo, Patty made it. They are beautiful, aren't they? I like ye. I like ye. I should put mine on now that I'm not wearing my sweatshirt. When I wore the sweatshirt, it was really hard to, to deal with it and the sweatshirt. It kept coming down up over it. So. A little bit tighter. There we go. Ta-da!
Hi, Pamela. It's like,
Hi, Pamela. Gorgeous roses, says Terry.
and good morning, Laura.
Lori's here.
Told her.
Hi, Lori. Oh my goodness.
Oops. What the heck am I doing?
Everybody's coming on. Hello, hello, hello. Pamela, hi, Lori. Lori, hope I haven't missed anyone. No, I don't. I think you're good.
It's hard.
Patty, the roses fits better if the leaves are on the outside of the wrist. On the outside, okay. Well, I can't do it that way.
Well, I can guarantee you, Alani isn't going to let me have mine. So
Let me see.
and I have nothing to hook it on this sewing machine. Oh, it's 81, supposed to get up to 91. Okay.
Oh boy, are you going to have a hot day. But so are we. I saw where it said the Pacific Northwest is going to get bombarded with heat for the next few days.
That's okay. I'm trying to get my watering done today.
Okay. Laura says good morning / afternoon to Sandra, and Patty says hello, roomies. And Laura, 91 degrees and sunny here in Florida. Lori, hi to all my chatting friends. There are so many of us. I know, aren't there? It's wonderful.
21 watching and 14 thumbs up, 15. Thumbs up, everybody.
And Patty, Sandra, great granddaughter, has been wearing mine since she got hers.
Well, I guess we lost ours to the great grandkids.
Yep. And Lisa, our awkward quilters, Lisa?
Yes.
No. Is it?
Yeah.
Lisa? Okay. Hi, ladies and everyone in chat. How hot is it over there, Gladys?
One.
Oh my God. I don't know how you.
I'm supposed to get up to 104 today.
104?
Yeah,
Let's see. I'm at
it's 93. Went up 2 degrees.
I'm
I
at
got one.
67 and we're supposed to get to 81.
I got one flower bed weeded and a gallon of almonds picked off the tree because the branches are getting so heavy.
Okay,
And they're
Lori.
all going to the garbage.
Lori's, I've been cleaning. Marshall dropped a small ball into the toilet. I flushed it. I flushed, realized there was a problem. Oh no. Oh, Marshall. And Lisa, it's 90 degrees here, is good old Southwest Georgia. Well, so far it's 67 here, but I'm sure. Lori, I asked Dog where his toy was. He stuck his head in the toilet. Boys just finished fixing it. I can picture Marshall doing that. And June, it's 70 here, right? It's to get to 90 today. Humidity is 89 already in the smoke. Oh, you guys still got the smoke. And Terry says, why, Sandra, almonds?
Because it's supposed to be just a flowering tree. It's not supposed to be an almond producer. But it's dropping almonds from our winds. And the branches are down so low I can't walk under the tree again. So
Teresa
I just
Louise.
pick up as many as I can because the lawnmower don't like them.
Teresa Louise says, good morning, ladies. Good morning, Teresa Louise.
Morning,
How are
Teresa.
you?
She was
And
on
Patty.
late last night. Teresa was.
Patty. Sandra, why are the almonds going into the garbage?
Because they're not developed yet. They're still immature.
There you go. Hi, June. Hi, Terry. Hello, Teresa Louise. Hi, Teresa Louise. And hi, Melody. I'm all caught up. I just didn't say who said it.
And they hurt when you smack your head with the riding lawnmower with all of them.
Oh.
It's like I forget to duck because I'm watching the bottom rocks, the flower bed. I'll forget to duck and then smack.
Lori says it's not smoky here right now. I'll be outside listening. Okay. Teresa says hi, Deb and Patty and Sandra. Are they edible?
I don't know because it's like I never think to go out and check them later.
Terry, almonds grows on trees like money.
Yeah, they definitely grow, that's for sure.
Lisa, I have a pecan tree that drops inedible pecans. Teresa's saying hi to Lori, Patty, Lisa.
I'd have to check.
And Patty says hi to Teresa Louise. So how do you know when they're mature enough to use or to be able to eat?
Well, they shouldn't fall off already because they're not big enough. But the green casing around them usually starts drying, and then you get the almond casing and then the almonds on the inside.
There you have it.
But it's just
Okay. People, don't faint. Do not faint. But I'm going to work on my birthday quilt. I said, don't faint.
I had a dream that nobody liked my block I made.
What block?
These houses.
I just love this thing that Tracy made. Terry,
Game doesn't come true.
Terry says, we have a black walnut tree. When we sit under it, we count who gets conked on the head the most. What? I would be sitting there getting conked on the head. Jim,
Oh,
Sandra, you might have baked them once they are ready for picking. And
yeah. They're far from ready. It's just the
Teresa,
branches are so heavy, the low ones.
Teresa says, hi, Kathy, Sandra, and Gladys. And Lisa says, y'all were on a roll last night with Peggy, excluding Rita because she was just listening. And Pamela, oh, Sandra put that bad dream in the wastebasket. And Dora Lynn saying hi to everybody. And then she says, what are you working on today? I went through all my material and cannot match sashing for my quilting tops. Frustrating. So I will be going to the fabric store. And yes, they were awkward. I kind of told that guy off and he didn't get it.
Nope, he thrives on it, I said.
I'm like, God, is he stupid or what? He just didn't get what I was saying. I'm like, nobody, as many times as I said it. But
I wasn't reading the chat. I was laughing so hard at because of Peggy and the poo.
I was reading it and I was I was paying attention to it and I was just like, oh my gosh, nobody can be that dumb. It's impossible not to catch on to what was being said. That's just my opinion. I said it so many times. I'm like, dude, it's like you need a break fall on your head to get the point.
Lori says she had to leave Rita's last night. She was getting a headache. Sorry, I missed a good part again.
I don't know if you want to call it a good part or not. It's like Laura said the best part was when I hid my head in my shirt.
Oh yeah.
Because Nancy says, you're blushing, Sandra. You're red from blushing. It's like,
Lori says, I had to leave Rita's last night. I was getting a headache. Sorry, I missed a good part again. It was funny, said Deb. And Lisa, no, that is how he flirts. As long as you acknowledge his presence, he was going to persist, but it was very funny. And hello, Dorlyn and Terry. Well, if you act like a 14-year-old, no one can take you seriously. Keep moving. And Teresa, there was someone I would have removed had I been the mod. Yep. Same here. Agreed. Terry says agreed, Teresa. Absolutely. I don't know what his problem was. I don't know.
But Nancy gets to laughing and she's just hilarious to watch.
And she's a moderator. She could have blocked him.
But they're just everybody's friends.
Yeah, let's do this part first. I'm just dumbfounded that somebody could be like that, June says he is Kathy. The more you said it, the more he would put something more he would say on it.
Yep.
And Patty, Kathy, after being in Rita's hen party, do you see the difference between here and your channel? Different dynamics. Yes, definitely, Patty. Oh yeah. I sure do.
Last night wasn't a normal. He was just on a roll. And I got to be the victim. It's like, I try to ignore it. I was always told ignore it, it goes away. But it don't work.
Nope. All right, how far do I have on this one? Um, 2.
But I really think he just gets fueled by it.
I don't have the bottoms. Okay.
But I think he might have another reason for doing it, so he can
And
copy and paste it.
Dorlin says, Sandra, I can see your houses. I want to make houses and tell me the pattern. Is 69 tech going to be get to 90 and storm is coming tomorrow? Maybe, haha.
Laura says he creeps me out. I know. He that's not normal. You
That's how
tolerate it.
some people thrive, unfortunately. Okay,
Terry
who
Terry
said?
says you tolerate it until something worse happens. Nope. Nip it in the bud. I'm having trouble posting, says Pamela. I'm sorry.
And
Our treasured home is here.
Nancy, yeah.
Nancy.
Yep.
Okay, hi
Yeah,
Nancy.
our treasured home is here. Yes, Nancy's here.
Sarah's here.
It's like
No, we're
somebody.
talking about looks. We're not talking about scapegoat.
Pamela says, looks like the problem solved itself. And Nancy says, are y'all talking about scapegoat? I don't know who that person. No, we're talking
No.
about.
It's like
Wilkes
there's
County
the
Board.
house.
Wilkes County Board.
Yeah, Wilkes
Yeah.
County, whatever.
Board.
Thank you. And Lisa says to Sandra, it does not go away. He probably tells everyone he has a harem of women.
Yeah.
And Melody, I missed it. Had gone to bed. Seemed to miss a lot. Yeah, you did. Just me telling the guy off. But I mean, he was so. I'm like, oh my God, can anybody be like that? Is it possible for somebody to actually be like that? And Dave, my husband, said he was
A jerk.
a jerk.
Yeah.
Linda, he finally got here, had a very strong storm coming through. So
Hi,
May.
hi,
Okay,
hi.
Linda, I'm sorry about your
Okay.
storm.
Yeah.
She's saying hi.
Okay, how did I do this again? I think
It's like, Nancy, we don't know who comes in on YouTube and watches. We don't know what the people are going to be like.
nope.
It's really hard.
We cannot predict who's going to do what or say what.
Yeah. It's just why last night I had to have a dream that nobody liked the blocks. I don't know. And Dora Lynn, you'll have to get a hold of me and I can mail you the pattern for this wonky house. I don't know where the pattern come from. I've had it since 2016. There's no name on it.
Nancy says she doesn't know who he is either, just from him coming to the chat.
Yeah.
And Dee says another beautiful block to Sandra. And Lisa, I think if you ignore him, the next several days he will get bored and move on to another group of women.
It hasn't worked yet.
Nancy, okay, so tonight we will tell him to behave.
Yeah, I'm good. If he comes on and says anything, I might be sweet, but I'm not looking. I'm not interested. And that's it. I'm here to be with the ladies and the quilting ladies. Because that's what I go there for.
And I already have 2 friends with benefits.
Kathy. I'm not. Jesus Christ. Anybody want Kathy?
Okay, then Nancy says, yes, it is. And Dora Lynn says, cool, awesome houses, kept up great work. And Sarah says, those blocks look amazing, Sandra. And Tom, it sounds like he's lucky I wasn't on last night. I tried, Tom. Believe me, I tried. And
That's
Dee
right.
says to Sandra, that would have been a nightmare because they are all beautiful. And Nancy, LOL. And Dorlin, I will thank you in advance. And Nancy says, Peggy was hilarious, though. I should have listened to her, but I was too busy sticking
I,
up for Sandra.
see, I was trying to change the subject off of him making all those sweet passes. And then it just got worse with the poo. But I love how the poo, I can't say the S word. It's just plain old poo.
I think
love it.
so. I think so, Laura. She says, can Rita decline to let him come up? I think so. I think that's possible.
Yeah.
And Denise to Sandra, I like the blocks. You should do a close-up video making them on your channel.
That the raw edge applique are these so far.
And Dee's Crafting Corner says, LOL, Kathy. Lisa, I have been working on Mikasa from Fat Quarter Square Soul Sampler. Hey, that was my favorite restaurant in,
Yeah, it's like, oh, hello, D. I
in
forgot
Costa
to say that.
Mesa, Mikasa. And when you
Denise.
went in there, it says Mikasa es su casa. It was a really nice restaurant. I loved it. And the prices were good. The Mexican food was awesome.
Sarah's here. Sounds like I missed something last night after I left Rita's.
Well, it must have been, I don't know. Well, right away when I got on, I started in on them.
Yeah, I think Sarah left just before you. Oh, wrong pile there.
Just before I went on.
Yeah.
Yep, I kind of went off on them.
It's like,
Denise.
Denise, convo about friends with benefits, balls, inches, etc.
what?
Convo about friends with benefits, balls, inches, etc.
Oh, I'm not on live chat. Maybe that's why I just missed that one.
You missed it. Go to live chat.
Get on my chat now.
June says Peggy was silly and you guys were doing a good job of keeping the conversation going away from him getting a word in, get up on the Zoom. June said I left you all. I got tired of him. Yep, he wanted to sing. I'm like, no, don't sing. Oh my God.
Yeah. But when it's like, I caught part of it. I got the nose pin on his nose if I wore the poo necklace when we was dancing, and that's all the further I read. And it's like, no.
Yes, the clothespin on his nose. He said, oh, I'll wear a clothespin so I don't smell your necklace. But you're more than welcome to wear it. You know?
All right, time to change the subject.
Yep.
Yep,
it is.
Quilting.
Like,
Laura, I was having much difficulty in hearing you last night, Kathy. I know I was trying. I was talking loud. But it was hard above those 80s that were there.
wow. Julie was having audio problems. And Kathy's was low. Sheila's was low. It was just not a good night for things. What shouldn't have been working worked fine.
Denise, in car with my 3-year-old granddaughter, had to explain friends with benefits. And yesterday I turned you down before she asked me about inches. Oh.
Yeah. I'm glad Alani, like when the, the necklace is made of poo. Poo? I didn't say the other word. It was just poo. I said, yes, poo. And that was it. She thinks it's a necklace. And that's where it's going to be left at. It's a necklace. Until she gets older and she inherits it. No, I'm kidding. It'll probably be the first thing my kids throw away. And then it might be something that they keep because it is a kind of a laughing thing.
Okay, so
Because only mom would wear that around her neck. It doesn't smell. It looks like beads. But there. I look back at these things and go, oh, I forgot this. I forgot this. I forgot this. I forgot to put the birds in the sky.
I'm over here using
Patty's
iron.
cut 14 by 19 fabric. She's going to sew it, quilt it, and get it ready for Francis's video. And Nancy, he says, I like your necklace. It is very
unique. I call it unique. Laura says, I saw Rita or Lisa, I saw Rita's video with the rose pin cushion. Very pretty.
Yep.
Laura, Sandra would love to collaborate with you on thoughts when all these blocks come in for the block swap. Wow, colors, all styles of fabric, etc. How will you make them look cohesive? And Postman says hi. Hi, Postman.
I
And
love
Patty,
Postman.
to Lisa, thank you. She really liked it. And cool, Patty. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm going to have to cut these strips down. They're too big.
To make the blocks come together, it's what you use for your sashing and your border. I guarantee you.
Who are you talking to?
Laura.
Okay.
It's like where there's no set color theme. I said I should just flip this around and just make me a quilt of all these houses. Because they are so cool. Who's got the Olisa going up and down?
All right,
Me. I'm ironing.
Okay.
I'm going to bring you guys back over to our normal spot.
Denise says, good Thursday to everyone. Be blessed. And Lisa, Awkward Quilter, says, question, do you all have sewing rooms or spaces? I have a whole house, so.
I have a dining room.
I try to keep it in the other room, but I came out here this week because I didn't want to set this sewing machine up in the other room.
Yes,
I was
have my dining
lazy.
room.
I like the blanket stitch on my brother better than the blanket stitch on the Husqvarna.
Boy, aren't we picky?
And
Okay.
no, Denise, it does not have any smell at all. None.
Dora Lynn says, block swap must have been camping when you announced it. I would like to join.
Who's that? Oh,
Dora Lynn.
Dora Lynn.
Mhm.
It's over on Rita's Roost. Do you go to Rita's Roost? I'll wait for Dora Lynn on that one.
Do you remember, Sandra, what size I cut these strips for to put around the block?
You was doing everything 2.5 inch on that.
No, I know 2.5. I did that already. But what size to cut it down to?
I don't know. You'd have to remeasure. And then Yo Patty has a question.
It's 12.
Sandra, I'm
you-
wondering why does the Ziploc baggies have to be slider baggies? I want to do slider baggies because in case I don't get it sealed, You know how that blue and what is it? Blue and yellow make green that they used to say. That's why I want the slider.
Hey, Pam Freeman. Good afternoon, ladies. Sounds
Hi,
like
Pam.
you're having a good day. Love your houses, Sandra. Well, that's
And
really
thank you,
sweet.
Pam.
Yeah. Okay, first I'm
And
gonna fix this.
Dora Lynn, I'll get a hold of you because you can still join. It's 24 block, no, well, 25, 26 blocks if you join. And then we mail them out to each individual person.
Laura says to Lisa, I have a 656 square room addition / family room for my sewing space. Pretty big, huh, Laura? Correction, 656 square foot. Patty, okay, that makes sense, Sandra. And
I was
Lisa,
just thinking about how much trouble we have with Ziploc bags on a good day, let alone putting needle scissors. And then Patty G, I'm thinking about down in the bag. So up partial to put a divider further down in it. So like if you got a bunch of thread that it stays instead of falling to one side or the other. I might be overthinking this, but that's me. I'm sorry.
okay,
I'm the
so
overthinker or plan aheader.
Melody says, my sewing area is my kitchen table. And Lisa says, trying to convince my husband to build on or move. I would like a bigger space. Well, kind of like me, you make do with what you got. Sandra has her whole house because everybody moved out.
It has its advantages and not advantages.
Patty says, great idea. I like that, Sandra.
I will share all my stuff with people. Don't worry. It's like I always think aloud. Okay, Dora Lynn, I'm sending you a message on Messenger.
Lori, if my neighbor first their house, I'm buying it. Oh, this house, I'm buying it. Sick of rude people. I was just saying it hi and was told not to bother trying. Wow. And Terry, I am making a toiletry bag for someone, so I am making vinyl bags instead of Ziploc bags.
Yeah.
Sarah, I have a room in our basement that doesn't have windows, so can't use it for a bedroom, so it's my sewing room. Mm-hmm. Pretty
And
big area, Sarah.
she can tell her kids, I'm going to my dungeon. That's what I always called the basement, the dungeon.
Because it's so dark and gloomy down there.
Yeah. That'd be a good idea, Melody. Change the other room. I keep adding to these as I say, no, put it up. Quit.
Okay, that was going the wrong way.
I don't know where anything what I written down is in the other room. So you'll have to just measure or I have to go looking.
Melody, planning to change computer room into sewing room. Haven't used that room since husband passed. And Sarah, it's not very big, but big enough. And Lisa, to Lori, my neighbor listed their house and we passed on buying it. My neighborhood has changed over the last few years. Not sure I want to invest. No ROI in the future. And Terry, making a box bottom on the vinyl bags and attached with Velcro on the bottom. What's sad when you go back to your hometown you grew up in and checking out the home that that you grew up in, and that you lived there for 20 years, and the whole neighborhood now has bars on windows, gates in between the apartment, lock gates, and all that, and just a bunch of hoodlums. And that really broke my heart because that's my home, and I'm seeing bars on my bedroom windows and stuff, and the dining room and everything, and I was like, wow, this can't be happening. But so I never went back.
Oops. I got to concentrate to make French knots.
Sandra, concentrate.
Well, making a French knot, I wrap 3 times. I don't wrap twice. I wrap 3. But my needle is too long that I'm using to boot. And my string's too short. It both fits. The needle is too long and the string is too short. But I'm trying to use every string I can.
Lisa says, industry moved to overseas, so the young people never returned after college. Many of the homes are now rentals or left to rot. So sad. Yes, it is sad.
Even in our town here right now, they're buying the junk that should be totally destroyed, and they're trying to remodel them. I mean, the wood's got to be rotten. It's got to be.
You would think. Lori, awkward. I only have one neighbor connecting to my backyard. They moved into the house in November. Are they quiet, Lori?
Ouch. I gotta go turn off my sprinkler. I'll be right back. Ouch.
Oh, hi Tracy. Welcome on. How are you doing?
Hi, Tracy. Taking my phone with me.
Okay, please do. You never know. I finally made it to the sewing room this afternoon. Been busy with fur babies and bills. Now for the fun stuff. That's right.
Oh, you
June said
forgot
hi.
mine.
Yeah, but you ain't got no fur babies, Sandra, so that counts you out.
But the bills, the bills.
Oh, the bills, yes.
I have them.
Can somebody see who's calling? Please?
It's not me, unless I butt dial. Oh, I don't have that phone number.
Nope, nobody wants to look. June says that's sad, awkward. Yeah, it is. Yeah, man, I'm tired. Tracy, LOL. I was trying to forget my bills, but they kept reminding me. I know, huh? Yep. Somehow they just don't go away. I finished paying off the Christmas thing for Jenny Jones, so kind of excited about that. Lori, not bad neighbors, just rude. Said they had a horrible neighbor before and don't want another. Told her I know the feeling now. We saved their dog a few weeks ago. What happened to their dog? And Tom, home repairs are very expensive in this economy. I don't see how people can do it. They have homeowners insurance. Lisa, to June. It is also hard to move and invest in a different property when you do not have a mortgage. Yes. For a minute, and then you know the routine.
I think he's taking.
Okay.
Is the bubble wrap on the chair so you don't hit yourself?
Yes.
Okay, don't kiss.
Don't kiss pet.
The frog says hi. Home repairs are very expensive in this economy. I don't see how people can do it. From Tom, awkward quilter, June Hansen, it is. It is also hard to move and invest in a different property when you do not have a mortgage. And
Oh,
Lori, it got loose across the highway. So Terry, people take out second mortgages. I can't take out anything. Oh, Lori Clark, glad you stepped in. That is sweet of you.
He meowed at me and they started playing. And he gave me
So
a kiss.
Terry, okay, I'll be back. Need to hobble
And he said,
outside.
"Say it again."
can I have a kiss?
No, I think he reached up to give me a kiss.
I gotta go back up and see
I love you so much, huh?
what I missed.
Not natural.
He's our baby.
Yes. Would it be possible
For what?
to oh, to Jen, have some sour cream and dip and chips so I can make some?
It would be impossible in my neck of the woods
Why?
because I have no sour cream and I have no chips. I have a bowl.
I thought you liked the
I'm still.
I'm sorry. I thought you liked the potato chips, a certain kind.
I do, but I don't have any in my house. None whatsoever. Have not had for 2 weeks.
Last few minutes.
Valerie's here. She says hi, everyone. Hi, Valerie.
Lois is here
Welcome.
also
Yeah, because
and says, hello, ladies. Happy Thursday. Can only stay for a few minutes, but I will be back later.
hello, Lois. Welcome.
Maybe I'll go
welcome.
down and get me some chips and dip.
Is everybody remember we're frozen? No. No, we're not frozen, Teresa.
Maybe she's having
You are
bad
frozen, but I can hear you.
Yeah.
But
Huh.
She might be having bad internet, Teresa.
Yeah. Give it a second. It'll probably come back because we are not frozen.
I gotta figure out where I put my other needle yesterday.
I mean, Sandra is, but she was born that way. So,
Yeah.
okay. She said it's okay. Now, a spoon and the potato chips.
Oh, Kathy, you're gonna make me leave and go get potato chips.
No, Jen's just being a real sweetheart.
Beans is such a far trip for me to go to the store to get it.
I know. It's not like you live right by it like we do.
Nancy says, no, you're all good on my end. Our trees are
Okay.
home.
No, it's all my traffic that I'd run into, remember?
Charlotte is here.
Hi, Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte.
Just asking how everyone is today.
And Lori's be right back laundry.
Okay, Lori.
Maybe kink in my neck.
Marshall's ball went down the toilet and Lori accidentally flushed it. She didn't see it right. So then she asked Marshall, she said, "Where's your ball?" And he stuck his head in the toilet. How cute is that? He's so smart.
Unlike this one.
Yeah.
She's gonna have a plumber bill.
Oh, at least a honey gasket and a hand in the
Potato
neck of the
chips.
toilet. Believe me, we got Barbies, Matchbox cars, bars of soap, carpenter pencils. Having 3 kids and 2 of them showing their brother how things flush.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's your guys' one and only bathroom. Huh? You can't get it.
Oh, at that time
You beat your
we
dad.
had a second bathroom.
You
But
beat
it's
your
like, that's why I have honey gaskets sitting in my bathroom on the cupboard shelf. Because you never know when you need one. And those
Valerie.
things-
I will be walking some beautiful X-racing greyhounds later today. My neighbor takes them when they get too old to race. They are so sweet and graceful, and yes, they can still run very fast. And Christine, what's everyone working on today? Don't faint, Christine. Do not faint. And I'm actually getting the sashing ready for my birthday / friendship quilt. Can you believe it?
10 months later.
Give me a hand.
Oh,
You got it.
30 watching and 29 thumbs up.
Wow. Okay, I've got to wake up Dave.
is Dave sleeping?
Yeah. I can't eat them without potato chips.
Wake up, little baby.
Where are they? At the
On
store?
top of the refrigerator, but he pushes them back too far so Jen can't reach it.
Oh,
Wake up, little baby.
It's his own fault. Little
I'll go
Dave.
down and buy you a bag.
Okay. Okay. I say it's his own fault. Okay,
What's gonna hear for you?
I know you just can't reach it. I don't even see it.
You want the yaya phone? About that proximity on the other side.
Oh, well, no wonder why you can't get it. He's got to push all the way back up against the cupboard there.
You don't have a step stool?
No, we don't have a step stool.
Oh, I have
think-
3 of them.
I never invested in one of those.
Never invested in it.
A step stool?
No, we didn't need
Yeah,
them.
I have,
We-
actually, I have
Yeah,
4 of
for
them.
example.
One got burnt up in the fire.
Yeah, but because Dave and I are so tall, we can reach almost anything. But Jen is short. I
Well,
don't usually
I have,
buy chips, but I bought them today so I don't have to heat up the kitchen with tater tots or fries. I love chips and dips.
You're not in the closet on the other.
What do you have, Sandra?
it's like, I have low ceilings and 5'4", but I still can't, above my refrigerator, that deep cupboard, I can't see the stuff up there.
I got the rest, Dave. Dave, I got it over here. Jen got everything but the chips. She couldn't reach them.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
No,
David
without
give me
rack-
permission to
right.
run downtown.
Okay, get ruffles because they have ridges.
Okay. Yeah, I am going to go get me some chips and dip. Really, I'll be back.
White bean,
I'm gonna see how long it takes me.
I just see the green that started.
Hmm.
Did you-
Lisa
didn't you see the
says-
green?
I have 2 step stools because I'm short. And Christine, I'm short and always need
Oh,
a
yeah.
chair
The
or a
white and the
footstool.
green.
I have a footstool in my sewing room, but need one in the kitchen and one. Yes, I understand that. Sometimes I wish I was short.
Beans. Human beings. Human beings. Green beans or human beings?
Christine, I introduced my grandkids to Ridge chips and Nutella dip. I've never had Nutella. I bet it's good. This is
Yeah.
sour cream and onion soup dip. Onion dip, they call it. Yeah, onion dip. I like this and I like bean dip and oh no, Kathy, short is not good, says Nancy. I don't know. See, I used to be 5'10", now I'm 5'8", but even at 5'10", I was having a hard time finding clothes that fit me. So I had to go to guys' clothes. Melody said, can't do steps, so don't have the step ladder.
Those years I was tiny.
Mhm.
We all thought I was gonna be like Teddy.
Where'd Sandra and Gladys go?
I know.
I went over to the iron.
Oh, okay.
I know what Sandra went,
Where?
underwater.
Sure,
Um,
Sandra went
To get her stuff.
Did she go to get her chips?
dip.
Lisa, my short break is over. Going to switch to TV and lurk throughout the day. Have fun sewing. Well, thank you for coming, Lisa. Thank you, thank you.
All her chips are gonna be all soggy.
But they're going to be easier too.
And they won't have that crunch.
I have to press the seams open on this block that I'm doing.
The thing about chips is they make noise. Christine. I used to climb up onto the washing machine to reach cabinets, but got up there and couldn't get down. Hubby bought me a step ladder. I could go up 2 rungs and still get down. That's good. Sarah, I always had a hard time finding dresses and skirts that fit and in my style, so I taught myself to make my own. I don't know how to do that, Sarah. I want to learn, but I don't know how. Nancy, I'm 5'3". I have to ask people at the store to get stuff off top shelf or find a broom or stick to get it down. I've had people ask me that at grocery stores and stuff. I didn't mind. And Christine, to Nancy, I try to find a sponge mop to inch it off the edge. Broom either pushed it back or turned it sideways. LOL. Yep. I never thought about that for you guys. Well, I'm shrinking, so maybe I might shrink too much too, right? Hmm. Nancy says yes, and Sarah, I couldn't get either until I found Ellie and Mac Patterns. They also have a YouTube tutorial for all their patterns. Oh, nice. I know, it was just awkward. I couldn't. So I went to Guys and it worked perfect. Hot pants and stuff like that I could wear, but pants and dresses and things that I couldn't. Hmm. Lori, I use a broom to clean my tub. No bending over. Stiff plastic one works great. Ooh. Sandra's neighbor probably caught her when she went out there to do the water. You guys weren't that. Hmm. Lori, I sewed my office clothes for years, suit, jackets, and skirts. Lori, I did the same thing, said Nancy. Broom works great, says Nancy. Yeah, I mean, that's never been my job, the bathroom, but I'll pass that on to Dave. You know, I was just thinking about back in the days with my mom and stuff and how hard they had to work. My mom would get on our kitchen floor and with the SOS pad, she would clean the floor.
Or when she allowed the Swiffer watch yet.
Down on her hands and knees. Christine to Sarah. Look them up. Nice variety of patterns that look like the normal clothes and come in all sizes. Thanks for the tip. Lori, neighbors got me down. Oh, well, they're lost. I have the pool. There you go. They don't have a pool? Guys, you guys got a barbecue pool, barbecues and stuff? Christine says, Lori, ditto for using the broom to clean the tub. And Sarah, no problem, Christine. I love their patterns, and each pattern comes with so many sizes. And Pamela, I'm going to be doing laundry, vacuuming, and cleaning up the sewing room. I'll pop in when my back gets out. Okay, Pamela. Tracy, ooh, I want to swim in the pool. I know, and it's 9 feet, but she lives in Canada, Grace. I would love to too. But I have a pool here. We have a pool in our apartment. You want to come swim?
Wow.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Wow, better than that rain.
Christine to Pamela. I understand went to a different chiropractor today. Headache is gone, but back still tender. Oh, be careful. Take it easy. I'm glad that your headache's gone. Wish they could help Vicky with hers. Lori, what are you sewing today, Kathy? Folding laundry, then I sew. I'm going to be working on my birthday quilt. Christine, Gladys, is that another block to the pattern you were doing yesterday? Looks like a different color.
Yes. They they gave us a 10-inch square, and you put two together, two different ones together, and make several blocks. I'll probably show you what I've got. This was on the quilt cruise in 2015. These are all 8-inch squares. There's that one. Am I going too fast? And there's this one. And this one. This one. There's this one. This one.
Ooh.
This one. Maybe I should say 9-inch squares, but that one. That out. That one.
Terry says, I did the marathon trash out run. I made it back in and to the couch. Lots of steps and walking. The bins are out back around the building. Pamela's Christine. The pain clinic helped my right leg a lot. Next time I'm hoping it for the lower back. And Gladys says beautiful work. And Christine, Gladys, those fabrics are gorgeous. And Terry, that's why Gladys is so quiet over there. She is getting things done. Exactly,
These
huh?
are- This is what I made today. I need to trim them down. I don't have a 9-inch ruler, so.
Mm.
And some of these were yesterday.
Ooh.
That one.
Linda says, love that block design, very pretty. And Pamela, Gladys, they are beautiful. Melody, pretty blocks. And Terry, are they all going into the same quilt? And Deb, they're beautiful, Gladys. And Sarah,
Yeah. It's
looks
called
great,
Anita's.
Gladys. And June, very pretty, Gladys.
Anita's.
So they're all going into the same
Yeah.
quilt?
Yep. All the first ones I showed I did on the cruise, so.
How many more are there?
It's 6 by 7, 6 across and 7 down, so it's like 40,
Be 42.
42,
Mhm.
41, whatever it says on there.
Okay. Tracy,
42.
those are beautiful, Gladys. I love the colors. Terry, what pattern is that, Gladys? Can you share it? Is it a free pattern? Tracy,
Yeah, I'll look it up and see if I can find something.
see if it's free. Tracy, I hope we get to see them put together. And Pamela, okay, I'm off to work. Terry, oh, Pamela, hope it is a easy day. And Christine, Gladys, want me to post the PDF in the Facebook channel. And hi, lady, says Slim Twiggy. Hi, Slim Twiggy. But those are very beautiful blocks. Yeah. There's a pattern, everybody. For those of you that wanted it.
There's some Twiggies on here.
Mhm. I'm doing good, Slim Twiggy. How you doing? Deb says, boy, Gladys, you sure are getting red on the back of your neck. Oh, are you sunburned?
Probably just tanned. Outside mowing, you know.
Yeah. And Slim Twiggy says, hot here in Canada.
Doesn't itch. It just
CA is it hot where you all are in the States? No, I'm in Washington and it's 65 right now. I downloaded it already. Thank you, Gladys. Terry got it.
I hadn't
You are
figured out
quick.
what this is yet. It was in the kit. Either backing or binding, I don't know which.
I'm going to download it also.
That's a very simple block to make. So the two or layer cakes together, and then you cut it on a diagonal, and then you cut 2 inches in and then 2 inches in from the bottom. And sew it together.
So you use layer cakes?
Yeah. Let's hope I have enough fabric. I'll have to get some more. I got a couple layer cakes over there somewhere. In my bin.
Okay, I want to download you. So why is it every time I want to download something, I can't find where to download it at? Quilt makers.
Terry says, I really like that design, but I wasn't planning on making another quilt, but.
Okay, where do you download it at? I hit download, but it didn't download.
Yeah, try it again.
I don't know, it's not letting me download. That's not it. Well, could you send it to my messenger for me, Gladys? So I don't spend all day trying to figure it out. Terry says, I really like that design. I wasn't planning on making another quilt, but
Yeah.
looks very interesting. Deb says 72 in Ohio, but having storms. Melody 91, June 70s here in Northwest Iowa. We're to get thunderstorms this afternoon. And they started here around noon, says Deb. So if you send it to my messenger in Facebook, then I can mess around with it till I get it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Call Sandra Kenny.
Calling Sandra Kinney. Mobile.
I'm gonna save her from her neighbor.
If that's where she is.
Mm-hmm.
Should I put that link in the Facebook group?
Where are you?
I'm just getting back and get potato chips.
You really wouldn't got potato chips?
Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were out in the yard and a neighbor stopped you. Oh, you're funny, Sandra. But you're home now?
I just put some chips in a bowl and gone back over the computer.
Okay, see you there.
Bye.
Bye. She really went and got some chips. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's going to be hot here over the weekend, they said. The Pacific Northwest is going to get hot like it did 2 years ago when it killed my guinea pigs.
Kathy, did you miss me?
Mm-hmm. I thought you went outside to move the water. and
Oh,
you
I
got
did
stuck-
that.
And you got stuck talking to your neighbor, so I thought I'd rescue you.
Oh. No, it's like, no, I said I was gonna go get my chips. Cause you kept saying chips and it sounded good.
We're talking about the blocks that Gladys made.
Take
And
Gladys what?
That Gladys made. She showed us
Oh,
her blocks. They're beautiful.
okay.
And chips.
And chips.
Mm-hmm.
I posted the link in the Facebook group.
Okay.
Thank you, Christine.
One stop sign down, no stop signs back. One car down, one car back.
What kind of chips did you get?
Wavy Lays because they was on sale.
Did you get dip?
Clam dip.
Oh, man.
I was deciding between French onion and clam dip.
Yeah, I know you don't like my French onion dip.
Same price, so clam dip one.
I know, I was noticing that you were gone for a very long time, Sandra. I still don't see you in your chair.
Then YouTube's really behind. Let me see. I'm in my chair on mine. Because Gladys is missing out of her chair.
I went over to the ironing board.
Yep. But I'm in my chair. I'm gonna go look at that quilt.
Lori, when I check the mall or the mail, I will probably head to the store for chips and chocolate. I saw Sandra walking while you were calling her, Terry said. He was that far back? Wow. Okay, I see you now, but Jerry, LOL, Lori, can I get in on that? Which part, Terry? The chocolate or the chips?
When I check the mail, I will probably head to the store for chips and chocolate. Yeah, see, we're all wanting things
Mhm.
now.
Boy, let's do a commercial. Oh no, Pamela. Her back cave out.
Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
I
Hey
Lisa.
to all our diamonds and to everyone in the chat. How you doing, Lisa?
Last time there was great big chunks of clam in this dip. This time I can't find any.
They're there. Guarantee you. Great
figured-
lunch, huh?
I'd go get my chips real fast before you need me on anything on your quilt.
What'd you have for lunch? Chips and dip.
Yep.
Did you have a sandwich to go with that? No. I used to eat this at the pool all the time.
It's like, where did I put? Oh,
Christine, Gladys, do you piece your block or do you sew and cut technique? I found an easy way to put it together without piecing.
huh? This
And
part?
June, oh no, Pamela, Hope can get to a chair. Backs are horrible. And Lisa, hi Pamela, I'm sorry about your back and hope your pain is 0. Okay, I'll read it again. Do you piece your block or do you use the sew and cut technique? I found an easy way to put it together without piecing.
Right. Well, this one here, I cut the layer cake apart and then sew it, so. Piece it,
Yeah.
because that's what she's asking.
So you did the sew and cut technique, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Lisa, hi to my sweet June. Melody, hello, Lisa. To the Melody. Sandra, remember, don't eat the whole bag.
That's why I put it in the.
It's so
bowl.
easy to do.
Yep. That's why I put it in a bowl.
Terry, how are you, Lisa? Been missing you. Yeah. Deb says hi, Lisa. You know, they zip you in the bag because it's not near as full as it should be.
It's sold by weight, not by volume. That's
I
what
know.
I just read it on the bottom of my thing again.
Yes, Pamela. I heard from Diane. Her knees will, from whatever happened yesterday, her knees will not allow her to sit for many hours. Is that right, Tom?
She had those shots into the knee that hurt like, you know what?
Mm-hmm. And Lori, she said she'll try to come on for a little while. Lori, sewing time, trimmed up my center squares, iron plugged in and on. Yay, Lori. Why not going swimming? Pool still too cold? I should talk. I'm not going swimming yet either. But I will be. Got to get a new bathing suit for me and Jen. Anybody know the price of bathing suits these days? Pamela, I wish doctors would get all of us fixed. I know. Wouldn't that be awesome? Lori, pool too cold and I'm not allowed yet due to surgery. Oh, yeah, yeah. June had those shots and she couldn't walk, hardly walk for a week. And Alicia, the sweet June, not purposely going anywhere. And Cheryl, awesome, Gladys. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Pamela, I've never had the shots in the knees, have had in both thumbs, hips, and the back. In the thumb? Oh, June, I just thought I would ask. LOL. Oh, in the thumb. Christine, okay, Chip's done now to rip out yesterday's 2 rows and sew it right. Yeah, I'm almost done over here too. I'm getting full.
It's like I've had those shots in my shoulder, my thumbs, my heel of my foot, and both my knees. And my doctor said, go out and do whatever you want to do. So I come home and did yard work, mowed the yard, whatever.
Terry, can I buy a 2-pound bag of potato chips, please? Mine is only, I don't know, but it costs $6, $5.99. Terry said I had those shots in my shoulder, and Pamela, yes, thumbs, and that hurt. Ooh. And Lisa, except for breast cancer, I had no prod until I quit smoking. Then everything started going to be HE double hockey sticks. Yep, going to hell. But I'm proud of you for quitting smoking, Lisa. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats. We both quit, huh?
I can say I bought a pack. Doesn't mean I smoked it.
June says, or Cheryl says, hi, June. June says, yep, that is me, Lisa, but I couldn't breathe, so I had to give to, yep. Do I miss smoking? No. I see people on shows from way back when that smoked. And no. Tracy, I strive to never behave. You're doing good at it, Tracy. Kidding, hon, kidding. Dave, I'm done. I also like rips with onion dip. Onion dip and rips are good. Okay, Pamela, Now that I think about it, my body started falling apart when I quit smoking. Really? Yep. You go, Tracy. Make me proud, says Lisa. And Terry, my goal in life is to be like Tracy. Behaving is no fun. Jim, no, it's not. We got to get into trouble at times. Yeah, that was the story of my life, but it's okay. I lived through it. Lisa, that stinks, Jim. Breathing is kind of an important thing, huh? Yeah.
I'll have to tell my kids that I don't have to be good.
Tracy, it cost me $26 to have one pack of cigarettes delivered to my sister down in Houston this morning. Wow. June, that's what they say. I heard a carton of cigarettes now is like $130, $140 for a carton. That's a lot of money. I'm just saying that's an awful lot of money. Lisa, Terry, you're doing well, grasshopper. Kung Fu. Tracy, she lives alone now. I think she may want to come live with us. If she does, are you going to let her, like your mother? Probably, Tracy. You're so kind-hearted. And that is your sister.
I almost put the string in my potato chip bowl.
Dave, I'm done.
Oh, Dave.
I'll text him again. He sleeps a lot. Tracy, just when I thought I was finished taking care of family. Yep. Cherry, I'm grasshopper, like the Karate Kid or the sewing machine. I bought another one. You did? After the green one, you got another one? June, my sister paid $16 for 2 packages just the other day. Well, that's a good deal for 2 of them. Tracy, it will be hard to deal with her because she also drinks. Oh. You don't have to let her, Tracy. Not if you don't want to.
There's that magic word, no.
Mm-hmm. Tell her no. You don't need that in your life. I was paying $8 a pack when I quit December 4th. I was paying $74 a carton.
I was trying to think back. What was the last price of a carton of cigarettes?
Yeah, Terry says a carton of cigs were about $50 here. Are you sure, Terry? Because New York is always higher than that was in California. I smoked Misty's. I mean, an off-brand even, and it was.
Those were those little teeny tiny things, weren't they?
No, they were the long, skinny things.
Yeah, but very, very skinny. Like
Mm-hmm.
you could hide one in a straw.
Mm-hmm. But the thing I liked about them is they were so light that it was like smoking air. So that when I actually quit, I didn't have the coughing fits that everybody has.
You should have seen my husband trying to suck up take a drag off of one of those. I said, you're gonna blow along.
Yep.
Cause he goes, tape 3 together and you might get a drag from like his Marlboros.
8-3 June. That's what she paid, $8 per. And Christine, last time I bought a carton of cigarettes, I spent 35. Long time ago. I was paying $5 a pack when I quit. June. I was Dave, the cartons were $74, right?
Back then.
But when I quit,
About 80.
80. They said they went to 80. So that would have been $8 a pack. And I just bought a carton. And I think I took one out of it, and so I ended up giving the rest to my neighbor. Christine, my son quit smoking 2 weeks ago when he was charged $10 for a pack of
Is
cigarettes.
that all?
Here.
And I think the last time we bought them for my husband was $25 a carton.
I remember when they were $5.
The carton.
Marlboros.
The carton.
Yeah, the carton. $5 a carton. And 50 cents in the machines and stuff, you know.
I think Marlboro.
Lisa, I thought I'd have more money than the additional medical bill started. No joke. Was good until December 4th. Wow. Terry, well, I looked it up and I know it to be wrong. What is wrong, Terry? Tracy, I don't have it in me to turn away someone who I love and loves me. I will just have to sacrifice and hope I find time for me and hubby. Can you get her help, Tracy? Like maybe get her in a rehab or something, clean her up. Charlotte, Kathy, I just finished your block and already made Sandra's too. Wow. You're busy. Sorry, I had to take a potato chip break. So, because I was talking about chips, no lie, Dave. Sandra went and bought chips and dip.
We were talking about it.
Yeah.
She got a crate.
She had a craving for chips. So I go, boy, Sandra sure has been gone a long time. You know, she said she was going to go turn the water out and, change the water. So I thought maybe a neighbor stopped her or whatever. So I called her to rescue her from the neighbor.
Hmm.
And she was just coming back from the store. Uh-huh. What, Chase? Why do I hear his mouth? I think I might need my rotary cut but blade change. Getting kind of hard to. Can you change my blade? It's really getting hard to.
Another honeydew, Dave.
Pretty please, Dave. Here you go, my sweetheart. Careful, don't hurt yourself. Lisa, Pamela, what the heck? We should rebel. LOL, they told us we feel so much better. Wrong. I feel good. You don't feel good, Lisa? And Terry, to Tracy, I have a friend who just took in her sister a few months ago. It didn't go well, and there was no drinking or smoking problem. Pray about it hard. Charlotte, it is called disappearing 9 patch. And Pamela, I'm ready for a good rebellion. Yes, Tracy, think about it very, very hard, because once you allow her in, she's in.
Oh,
Okay.
the door works both ways.
Yeah, well, Tracy doesn't have the heart to kick her out. Because I know Tracy, she's a very kind, sweet, individual, loving. Thank you. Harry says, my doctor said my COPD was from when I smoked as a teenager. I said, if you can't escape the effects even after quitting all those years ago, why don't you tell people? Why do you tell people to quit? Yeah, you know, that's what cracks me up. You tell the doctors, tell you, don't smoke, it's not good for you, blah, blah, blah. And here they are smoking.
My
Yeah,
son's
kinda-
cancer doctor smoked.
Yeah, it's kind of two-sided if you ask me. And Tracy, she has trouble walking along with other health issues. I will have to take care of her a little like I did my mom, only my mom will have been easier in comparison. Are you sure, Tracy? I know she's your sister, but you're getting older too. Are you sure?
Oh, Brenda,
Hi, Brenda. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, hon.
Hi, Brenda.
Hello, Brenda.
Yeah, I can tell you, my husband quit smoking and then he started sneaking cigarettes again before he passed.
and Green is
Yep.
here. Hello,
My mom
Maureen.
used to do that.
Hey, hello, Maureen.
Hi, Maureen. How are
Uh,
you?
He used to tell me all sorts of things about, you said if I quit smoking, I'd have money. I says, yeah, but you're spending it on other things,
Yes.
like going on these shop hops and things that he would drive around for.
Well, if I smoked right now, we wouldn't have anything. No way I could spend, what is it, 125? Shoot, $500 a month on cigarettes. No way. Mm-mm.
Because at a pack a day would be what, $300 a month?
That's what I was doing, a pack a day. If you figure, let's say a carton, 125.
I don't know
250.
what cigarettes are.
Okay,
I
125.
never looked.
And then 250. And then 425 or whatever. It ends up being 500 a month, 250 and 250. So
Yeah.
that's in a 4-week month. Far cry from 20. Brenda says, off work early again, dipping into my stash money. You're gonna go fabric store, Brenda? And Pamela, Sandra, doesn't Frances take care of someone and she is finding it harder as time goes on? Tracy, she will try to be helpful, but you know how it goes in the long run. I'm older every day, yes, but I'm very strong.
And yes, Frances is taking care of somebody that is not good for her. This is the second person she's taking care of.
Okay, I mean, I realize this is Tracy's sister, so maybe give it a shot. Tracy says, I would break my heart if she was mistreated. So if it comes down to it, I will protect her. What can I say? I love her. Of course you do. She's your sister. I get that. Lori, over 20 for a large pack up here. Oh yeah, easy, Lori, easy. Here too. Pamela, there are 20 cigarettes in a pack, 200 in a carton. Pamela, fabric picks up that smoke smell, yuck. And June, hi Brenda and
Yeah.
Maureen and Terry, Tracy. On the other hand, I wish my sister had agreed to moving back here and living with me after her husband died in 2020. I can't help she may not have died if she did. Don't think that way, Terry. Because you're putting blame on you, and don't do that. And
Does she
Brenda
have
went
no
yesterday.
kids?
I pretty much already have all the fabric they sell. Oh, and then it sure does. Pamela said, Lisa, and Brenda said, hi, Jim. So don't think that way, Terry. Okay. And Tracy, I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you. If you want to give it a try, maybe you can get her the help she needs. My brother drinks. He's an alcoholic, and he takes drugs, so that's a double whammy. And he smokes, but he won't go up there and say, I'm an alcoholic. After all these years, he doesn't realize that he is. No, Chase, you're not an alcoholic. I said that and Chase started meowing. Weird cat. I forgot to cut the ends off of this. I love new blades. They just glide on so easily. Tracy, my mom said the same thing, Terry. She believes she would have died within the first year if she didn't come to live with us. Oh, Terry, she had me. She ended up staying in Delaware, moved into a beautiful, affordable apartment, and she died alone last April of pneumonia. That would not have happened here, said Terry. I'm sorry, Terry. I only have one sister, and I can't imagine my life without her.
I only have one sister, and I don't see her, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, when I was younger, I didn't see her, but now, Terry says, long distance, she wouldn't listen to me. If she were here, she would have had no choice. Maureen, my husband passed from melanoma from asbestos and COPD from smoking. I did everything I could to help and later cared for him. You just do the best you can and then put it in God's hands.
Yep.
That's it. And Tracy, it's okay though, just saying, isn't it crazy how life can change so suddenly? Absolutely, Tracy. And Brenda says, you're so right, Maureen. It's true. It's true.
Yep. Been there, done that.
So are you saying if your sister passed, Sandra, life would just go on?
Yeah. Life has to just go on. You remember when you have to.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, something triggered.
Mm-hmm.
It's just little things.
remember.
You never know.
Trace, exactly, Kathy. I tend to love unconditionally in some ways, and that's okay, Tracy. I'm like that too. I completely understand. I mean, it's one thing to love a friend, but another to love a sister because that's your sister. That's your
Exactly.
blood, so to speak. And
Last time I seen my sister was 5 years ago.
Terry, she had no kids. She married late in life. She was only married 11 years when her husband died suddenly, right at the height of the pandemic. Sarah, I have 7 sisters. My youngest I haven't seen in over a year. She lives in a different province. She's coming here for a visit next month. Oh, very nice. 7 sisters. Who? How many brothers do you have, Sarah? And Tracy, yes, life goes on. That isn't something we can control. And Lisa, exactly, Maureen, hugs. Terry, Sarah, that's nice. I hope you have a good visit. Yes. And then Brenda, that is awesome, Sarah. I hope you have a good visit yet. Oh, my inhaler just fell in the.
My sister drove right through this town to go to the Oregon coast and never stopped and said a word.
Sounds like my brother. Exactly like my brother. Now that I think about it. He used to go play golf all the time right outside my front door practically and never came by and said hi. But he would go by and see his sister. I mean, his daughter in the next, about a mile away.
I have no control over my family.
Same
They
here.
do what they want to do.
Yep. Pretty much. Haven't talked to my brother since he said F you and hung up on me. I don't remember when that was, but
See, now my one brother, I talked to him on his birthday in March. Did he call me on my birthday in June? Nope. Did I get a text message? Nope.
did I get
Last
a
I
birthday
knew,
card?
Nope. I bet June 21st comes the same day every year.
I think so, yep.
Now the other 2 brothers, nope. Haven't talked to the one brother since my dad passed away in 2014.
Okay, let me see here. Sarah I had 4 brothers, but one passed 40 years ago. He was 2 months old. 2 brothers lived close by, but my oldest left home 20 years ago and I haven't seen him since. Oh, wow. And Pam, I'm going to see if I can get more stuff put away when the back hurts again.
Yeah.
Lisa, Sarah's channel. Thank you, Lisa. Terry, Sarah's quilting. That's a large family. Sorry for your brothers. Yes, exactly. Lisa put up Sandra's channel.
Thank you, Lisa.
And Sarah said, thank you, Carrie.
That's why my neighbors all think I'm an only child.
Because nobody ever comes over.
If I
Oh, you like it that way. My sister left home when she graduated at 17. She wasn't going to be 18 until October. And this was June and she left. And she went off to Tennessee and got married to Paul. They actually left together. So she got married, but it only lasted a couple of years. And she said she doesn't even really remember being married to him. I said, gee, Karen, how can you not remember being married to a guy? Was he bad to you? And she goes, no. But he was her ticket out of the house. So
my sister, when she come down to visit my mom and dad had to pay for her gas for her to come down and visit.
See where we at. Don't work too hard, Pamela says. June, there's Gladys's channel and Tracy. The cigarettes were only $13, 13 something. The rest was tax and delivery. You're talking 26 for one pack. You saying $13 for one pack, Tracy?
Yeah.
And there's Jean's channel. I don't know where Jean is, you guys.
She said she would be late. That's all she said.
I thought that was yesterday.
Nope. Good thing your secretary is here.
Yep. Sure is.
And how's it going on your block?
Who, me?
Did you measure what you need to cut?
No, not yet. I'm working on getting off the ends of
Salvage
these.
edges?
Yeah. And then I'll remember I took a break to eat. I love the color of this fabric. I love it. I love it. I already cut
Terry
them.
agrees with me.
Huh?
She was going out and would be late or
Oh, that's right. To the quilt shop.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
I couldn't remember what she was doing, but
I forgot.
her and
Okay.
Debbie
Thank you, you guys.
going to go pick fabric.
Jean, give me something, said Terry. She has a friend down doing a shop hop. Jean is. Okay. She's shopping in the quilt. She was going out and would be late on later. Jean, get me something, says Terry. Tracy, yes, I will get when a carton. I just wanted to test the delivery waters first. Well, they're adding $10 more than what it should be, it sounds like,
Well,
to deliver it.
tax on $13 here is 80 over a dollar. And
Yeah,
then
no, she's in Houston, Sandra.
yeah, but I mean, if you take that 13, that would make it 14. And then they're charging $6 delivery. That's about right.
Half delivery, half for the price of the. June says, oh, I see. Well, I hope she has fun, Miss Jean. Jen kept my last carton, the empty carton. She kept it. I don't know why.
Because it seems like it's the delivery fee was $6 no matter what you send, one or two or
Everybody remember to do a thumbs up for me, please?
I did already. I can't do it again. There.
You actually
There's
did
two
it,
more thumbs up. See,
Sandra?
there it is. Right and left.
Right.
But they don't count.
Why not? I don't even know if I put it up there telling you guys. Let me see. Did I?
Yeah, because I started out the day with help.
Help me, help. Yes, I did. Ooh, we got 527 subscribers.
Chrissy
Oops, I
528.
missed Teresa's late night sewing chat. Okay. Rita's channel, Terry's channel. Maureen, thank God for our group. Even though we never met each other, we all are very deeply concerned for each other's problems. You don't have to be blood to really care. Well said, Maureen.
Ow.
That was well said. All those in favor say aye.
Aye. Kathy proved it. She called me.
Oh. Laura, hopping off for meetings that will go until leave at 4:30. See you ladies when I get home. Okay, Laura. I'm sorry you have to go.
Bye. I miss you.
Okay. Our treasured home. Hello, I'm back and I had a phone call I had to take. Okay, welcome back. Sarah, Kathy, did you apply for the YouTube partner program yet? The YouTube partner program? I don't even know what that is. What is
Did you
that?
monetize your channel?
Oh, no. I'm going to do it when I have time to do it. We went and checked it out, Jen and I. Maybe I'll do it when I come off of here today. I'll do it.
And then we went and checked how I can find my other friends' subscribers, but it's not helping.
Right, right. But thank you for asking, Sarah. I'll do it. We checked it out. And Tracy, right, it should cost the same for a carton. I think a carton is around 110. Oh, that's
Yeah.
only 200 cigarettes in the carton.
Yeah, but that makes it what, $11 a cart a
A
pack.
pack. Uh-huh.
But if she can get the shipping all at the same time, if she's going to buy her sister's cigarettes. But sometimes the more you buy, the worse it is for her because they're there.
You'll find a way to get it anyway, even if Tracy didn't do it.
No,
Nancy,
would she ration them out?
no,
That's
no,
what I'm
no.
thinking more of.
A person that drinks and smokes, they smoke a lot while they're drinking.
I
well
don't
known-
know because I
well-known
don't do
fact.
either.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, that's a well-known fact.
You guys have to educate the, as my sister always called me, the square.
No problem, Sandra. June, I paid on my way in, Kathy. Okay, thank you, June. Thank you. Yes, welcome back, Nancy. There's her channel.
I'm glad she had good connection last night because I wouldn't have been able to see her laugh.
Who?
Nancy, if she was doing her twerking.
I'm just flabbergasted over the price of cigarettes. It's just like,
Just makes you appreciate that you quit.
yep, how can that be? You know? How's that possible? And they keep raising the price because people pay it.
And then Ronnie, she went to smoking menthols, which just drives me crazy with my allergies. When she was here getting her plant.
Menthol are the worst that you can have, Sandra, because they have fiberglass in it, and the fiberglass cuts your lungs.
Wow. Believe me, it was not the best of smells. My eyes was burning. I couldn't breathe. And that was the second time she'd been in my house that week because she was here Wednesday for my birthday and then come back and got that plant.
She's not smoking in your house, is she?
No, she smoked in
No.
my house. I'd kick her.
Kick her butt. Okay. Here, Tracy. No, she would suffer. That is very dangerous for addiction. I only got her 1 pack. She will ration until I get her more. Nah, she could go to the store and get some herself, can't she? It's hard to drink because drinking and smoking go together. If you ever been in a bar where, not now, but before, you know, all you saw was cigarette smoke, that's why they go together. Like 2 peas in a pod. June, I couldn't afford to smoke now. Neither could I, June. And Nancy says, thank you, Melody, and thank you, Lisa. So,
I'm glad I did. I am glad I was Miss Goody Two Shoes.
well, yeah, in that aspect, but you missed out on a lot of fun, Sandra. Hi, Brenda and Maureen. And Lois says, hello again. Have you on the big screen so I can Keep sewing today as well. We'll be lurking. Okay,
Okay.
Lois. And
Enjoy.
Tracy, she can't drive a car. That is the problem. Well, can she have it delivered to her home? Donna, I love little Debbie cakes, but I'm not willing to pay $2 a piece for one. Everything is ridiculously expensive. Yep. And Pamela, I'm here again. How's your back, Pamela?
Sit down, relax,
Yep.
let your back recoup.
Mine never does once it starts hurting until I go to sleep.
It's like, means I had to throw those one shoes away. My feet don't like being in shoes all day, but I have to.
Her son left her alone. I guess he gave up, said Tracy.
Yeah.
Yep, it happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. Can't really blame him. I wouldn't want to take care of my brother. I know how he is. He's a mean drunk. Pamela said her back hurts, and Deb will be back in a bit. Oh, look how
Yeah.
pretty this one is. Look at that.
Noon. My whistle's going off.
I don't hear a whistle.
Pause in the garden, says hello.
Okay.
Pause in the
Pause
garden.
in the garden.
Hello. Welcome, welcome.
And
Tracy
everybody
says,
saying hellos.
yeah, Tracy says yes, but she can't get to her money because it is in her son's bank account. Ah, okay. And Melody, sitting here thinking that I never took up smoking and don't drink. Good for you, Melody.
Oh, another one like me.
Yeah, he's better off that way.
We're
Jen-
rarities, I guarantee you.
Yep. Well, Jen hasn't. Jen used to yell at me for smoking.
Yeah, but when
Well,
she
if I
gets
was
up to my
outside,
age,
if I was outside on the balcony having a cigarette, right? Sitting there watching TV through the screen, and the wind would maybe blow a little bit of smoke in the house, tiny, tiny bit, she would start screaming at me.
yeah, the girls would complain that, Dad, I just washed my hair and now it stinks. So that's when we made the house no smoking, or I made it no smoking because I ruled the roost.
Yeah, I made it no smoking
I
myself.
ruled the roost and the rooster.
Michael lit up one time and Jen's all, Michael, what are you doing? You what? What did I do? You're smoking. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, Christine. Oh my word, I refuse to take these blocks apart again. It is going to stay the way it is, girl.
What did you do?
Sarah, the formula I started my daughter on was $14.99 a can, but they aren't stocking it anymore. So now I have to pay $35 to $50 a can. Is it that Similac with iron? Paul's in the garden saying hi, Pamela and June. Dora Lynn, going to buy sash and will be back when I get home. Okay. See you in a little while. Do you do any kind of crafts or anything, Pause in the garden? Tracy, I'm busy working on that for her. What would we do for our loved ones? I know. Sarah, it's a money-making scam because they know we have to pay it if we need it. Yep. And Melody's allergic to cigarette smoke. And I think Jen is too, because
I
she
am.
always get ear infections.
It's like I get rashes.
And she gets an inner ear infection.
I get rashes, can't breathe, start coughing and choking, and yeah.
No, she doesn't do any of that. It's just her ear would kill her. She fell asleep on my aunt's lap one time in this little cushy part on her leg. And she fell asleep, and Aunt Linda said something's wrong with Jen. She doesn't, you know. And so she gave me money to take her to the doctor. And that was the first time I knew about an inner ear infection.
Yeah. Well, just being around cigarette smoke is hard on kids' hearing.
Yep.
They get more ear infections.
I think
But
she had 8 or 9, but before I figured it all out. And I said, whoa, I think it's because I smoke. That was when I started smoking outside and not smoking in the car anymore. And that was it. It cleared up. Okay.
are you
Um,
attending, Brenda?
Lisa says, oh my gosh, Sarah, how long does a can last? I'm speechless. Maureen, I smoked from 14 to 30. No one complained back then. Everybody smoked. If I didn't stop smoking, I don't think it would be here. I would be here at 77. And Christine, I flipped the colors again and again and now again. It just means colors are touching the same. And Sarah, I can hardly ever get Similac. It's always sold out, so I have to get Good Start. And Brenda, today is the Judy Niemeyer virtual class, thinking in 2 hours. And I crochet and knit, Paul's in the garden says. So you don't quilt or anything like that? I crochet, but one of these days I will learn how to knit. One of these days. And
One of
Lisa,
these days I'll forget everything.
oh, Brenda, when I grow up, I'd love to try one of her patterns. And Sarah, I use 1 can a week. She's 9 months and eating, so I'm switching to milk now. Good for you. Yeah, I had to give Jen some lac with iron to help her. But I think it was only like $2 a can or something for the big can. I refused the powder.
I started weaning my kids off of formula at 9 months because I couldn't afford it. There wasn't the assistance that they have now.
Maureen says, I still have to complete Judy Niemeyer's macaw quilt and pause channels up. And Brenda says, I keep studying and hoping I'll learn how to read her patterns. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go check out the. Yeah, it's very nice. Are
Yes,
those
yeah.
your dogs? I was wondering. Paws in the garden. Are those your dogs?
I have a friend that's made 11 Judy Niemeyers that she said she'd help me.
Since when do you need help, Sandra?
Judy Niemeyer is a very intense pattern. Very, very, very. And it's a lot of papers you have to copy or trace or something. It's like a foundation paper piece puzzle.
I see.
I probably wouldn't have any trouble, but not saying. But if you got someone willing to help teach you or guide you.
Yes, she has 4 pit bulls. Yep, I saw them. Beautiful dogs.
Yeah.
I don't like pit bulls, but those are beautiful dogs. I'm sorry, that's not the breed I like.
My grandson's got 2 and his roommate's got 1.
Did Austin tell you how the Owie's going for his dog?
He hasn't said anything except for he's supposed to keep him still as still as he can for 2 weeks. And he's whining because he wants to get up and go play. I said, you can't take a fully active dog and put him down to nothing.
Right.
Just watch and supervise. Let him get up and walk around.
He doesn't understand. You're welcome. Brenda says, I have the flowers in my wedding ring. Jean has that pattern.
Yeah, Jean's sending me that pattern, Brenda.
Pamela said, pause, I just checked your channel. Love the dogs. Yep. They are very beautiful dogs.
But, I try and explain to him, he can't take a totally overactive dog and confine him to boredom.
Yep.
Just watch what the other dogs do.
A heart for Pamela from Pause and June. Very nice looking dogs. Did you get your greenhouse put? Put up, I guess. Chase. Mommy just saw you waddle by. Get it, waddle? Pause. June, I'm still working on the greenhouse. It's almost done. Brenda, I started trying to put papers in the bags. Was way over my head. Pamela, I have a friend that has a white pit bull. They are good dogs. If you bring them up right, I've heard, but I'm scared of them. I'm sorry.
It's like, I was surprised Austin didn't say, Grandma, can he come down here while I go to work? Because of the other two.
Maybe he took them to work with him.
He can't take the dog to the grocery store.
Oh, well.
And you can't leave him in the car in this heat.
Maybe he found somebody to take care of him. Donna says, I had a boxer pit mix that acted as a seeing eye dog for my poodle. I have a solid white pit bull now. She's a sweetheart. And pause. Yep, mine are big old babies.
Yep, that's what Austin has, except for that girl that they dropped off. She's gonna have puppies.
Shocking.
It's like, yeah.
What do they usually have? Like 9 to 12 puppies or?
Well, everything's so different. It's like my cat one time had one kitten, and the next time she had 5 kittens.
Did you ever keep any of them?
It's like, just like the pigs. Normally they have, 16, 15, 16. And that one had 3. And that was it. And the other one had 21 or whatever it was. More than she had teats for.
Yep. So how many of them died?
Altogether, I think when it was done, she had 15 or 11. No, 13.
Pamela, it's how they are raised. I have been around a few and they were all good. And Maureen, pit bull get a terrible rap. Our family has 2 of them. They were sweethearts. Yeah, they do have a terrible rap, but I'm afraid that of being attacked. I was attacked by my son's dog, and so any bigger dog now, I'm afraid that I'll be attacked. I'm okay with the smaller dogs, but not the bigger.
See, Melinda was the one that bit her was a German Shepherd.
Yep. So is she now afraid of shepherds?
She's afraid of all dogs. She's never been afraid of dogs.
But she has a dog.
Yeah, but that's a pre-existing dog. She goes around another dog. Any dog. And Ronnie, she she was never bitten by a dog. A dog just ran up to her barking. And she's afraid of dogs, but she has dogs. Melinda can go out to Casey's and over to Emily's and that, but any strange dog, like when that gal's here, Melinda has a fit.
Oh, the lady with her dachshund.
Yeah. I think
Melinda's
it's kind
afraid of
funny
the
how
dachshund.
yeah, it's like I like how she calls her Cujo.
Cujo, no, Cujo's a great name.
Yeah,
I mean,
Saint
I'm
Bernard.
sorry, Saint Bernard. Yeah.
But it's just Melinda's afraid of dogs. The neighbor's dog, it's it bit me, and I have to live with next to it. But the other day, it come over right to me and sniffed my pant leg and whatnot. Never bothered me. Never barked at me. I says, well, finally, after 3 or 4 years, you're going to be friendly.
Terry says it is a breed like a Dobie and Shepherd, sometimes unpredictable and unrelenting if they attack. We had a German Shepherd. She was the sweetest dog, and she was insured for 2 bites, but she never bit anybody. She was very sweet.
All 3 mailmen got bit by that German Shepherd Melinda got bit by. And they did nothing about it.
Christy never bit a soul. Maureen says, last night at Rita's was funny. I was laughing so hard I spit my drink out of my mouth.
Yeah, she did. She said.
Okay.
And somebody
I had
else
a hard
did
time
too.
hearing what was going on. And I was right there. Brenda, bye. Going to prep for dinner, and Judy Niemeyer. Okay, Brenda, what's for dinner? And don't forget my thumbs up, hon. Oops. Jen said yesterday, she says, I think I'm going to close down my channel. And I said, why? And she goes, because nobody ever comes to. I go, Jen, what did you tell me when I first started? You said, Mom, it takes a while. Be patient. Because there were times I was going to shut mine down too. And you kept telling me, be patient, be patient. Now look where I'm at. Because I was
Sid's
patient.
here. Sid says, hey.
Hey, speaking of one of Jen's friends.
Yeah.
And I said, don't close down your channels.
And Maureen, it was funny last night, but it was also embarrassing for me.
It was. I mean, how you doing, Sid?
But the poo part was, I brought that on myself because I was trying to change the subject.
I need to cut more 3/4 inch strips. What are you making, Lori? Have I already asked you?
Her 10-inch blocks.
Oh, okay. So how's your day going, Sid? What are you up to? Terry, recently my friend's pet, who is a sweetheart and lives with a Chihuahua, was attacked walking by another pit. It took the cops laser to get the dog off of him. Oh my gosh, is he okay? You're doing great. That's good to hear. Yeah, you did you hear what I said about Jen? But I talked her out of it, I think. She's getting very discouraged on her channel because nobody comes.
Yeah, her mom and I don't count no more.
Yeah, we count, but like Shell and Pelopix and even Sid, she only comes for a couple of minutes and then she just leaves, like the other ones.
They're in different time zones too. That's hard.
I know, but I've known them to be there for a couple hours with Jen. And
Summer.
I'm just telling you what she said. It's not me.
Yeah.
I've been there. I got discouraged. I wanted to quit. And
But it's like, I try to encourage them for the thumbs up part, and it's like
right.
they don't understand that part.
Well, I'm super
It's
glad.
my way of saying I was here.
Right.
It's my way of signing in. I was here.
Even if you're only there for a couple minutes, you're there. And you can always go back, but you're not into the Nintendo, so
Well,
but
I could play Nintendo, but I'd still never get off the start line very, very far.
okay, Sid said yes, she heard and maybe she can help. What can we do to help her, Sid? What do you think? Terry, my friend was tased because he was holding on to his own dog, tore poor Rocky apart. The owner did nothing to stop his dog. He dropped the leash, but pits don't let go. I know they got those block jaws, right? Pamela, Jen should come in and drop her link in once in a while. And said, I can try my best to help and stay. That would be wonderful, Sid, but just keep it between us, okay? That would be wonderful. Gladys knows Jen's. Can you drop Jen's link, please?
In there.
Is it Gladys? I'm not asking you guys to go and stay there or anything like that, but subscribe. And every once in a while, just hit the like, because she won't know. Just hit the like. But Sid, she knows because they're friends. And Sid is her moderator. Moderators have a big responsibility, Sid. I don't know if you knew that, but you're supposed to welcome everybody that comes in. And you're supposed to, if somebody's having problems or doesn't understand or whatever, you're supposed to help them out. Moderators are very important in the channel. And that's why you're the
Take my rent away.
She's the only moderator that Jen has, I think.
Yeah, because you're not our moderator either, I don't think.
No, I'm not. Terry, that's why pits are feared. They don't let go. Rotties, Dobies, and Shepherds all have bad raps, but will release their jaws. Yes. That I can try my best to help and stay. Okay, that would be wonderful. But I'm not saying don't stay the whole time. I mean, you do have a different time zone than us. So just whatever you can do, the best that you can do, okay? Because she's really getting discouraged. Okay, there's her channel. Gladys put it up. And just go and just go subscribe to her. And please. And I have no clue, but maybe I can think of something. Okay, Sid, I'm here to help you, okay? We can do it together. And Sid says, I know. And Paul's in the garden said, I will help Jen out. Okay, go subscribe to her channel. Pamela. I'm subscribed, just have so many channels and don't have time, but I will start making. Yeah, just, all I'm asking you guys to do is give her a thumbs up.
I want my
Sandra stays.
my sea monkey.
Yeah, as do I. She wants to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
And Sid, I'm one of Pella Picks is also one. Okay, we'll have to talk to him too. And Sarah, I've heard if you click on a video and leave it right away, your YouTube will stop recommending that video if too many people do that. You will. Okay, thank you, Pause. Yeah, I'm not, everybody's going to do it at a different time, right?
Even though I went into yours for a short while yesterday, Sarah, to get your address.
But that's not really true. You know why? When Tiffany got 5,000 overnight that time, they didn't take it away from her. So yeah, that's to be a moderator. What else do you do? You drop people's links, like Gladys is my moderator, and I asked her to drop Jen's channel, and she did. So her channel's up there. That's something else moderators do. But mostly, just I welcome them when they come in if I'm a moderator. I just say hi to everybody.
And you drop it on her channel. So if other people go watch it, they might not join that way. They might go back later and join another way. Or they might share the link with somebody else.
And we make sure the trolls are not coming in.
Yeah.
Right. And if you know a troll or you think you might see a troll or something like that. Um and thank you, Pause. Christine, I sent the link of the last video to my grandson who is a major into Pokemon and asked him to check it out. And what did he say, Christine? Do you like it? I'm going to have her ask her to do more Pokemons. I know Jen asked me to drop XRX's link once. She did. Do you know how to do it, Sid? Honestly, I don't know how to do it. I just welcome everybody that comes in. Everybody else has my back and
And
they do it.
if Sid puts it on their channel when they're playing, does Sid have a channel? I should ask. And if she does, we'd
She.
attend.
She's a she.
Yeah. It's like, I'll join just to give you that extra person.
You do have a channel, Sid? She's Terry has her
On Jen's
video.
post it. On Jen's post it when you go there Friday tomorrow.
Right. Terry says I have her video running now. Well, thank you, Terry. And Christine, I just sent it and he is probably sleeping or at work. Okay. Sid still does not have a channel.
Okay.
Okay, just welcome everybody that comes in.
Yeah. And encourage them to
You know,
share.
like, hi, Shell. How's your day going? What are you up to? You know, hi, Pelopix. Good to see you. How's your day going? You know, stuff like that. That's how
Like
I
you're
do it.
talking to us right now. Talk
Yeah.
to the people.
Mhm. I mean, you like my channel because you keep coming back, which is awesome. Thank you for that, Sid. I appreciate it. But you know, just go in there and I know it's hard to type it all, but that's how you do it. You just say, hi, so and so, how's your day going? Welcome. Lois says, I recommended Jen's channel to my son and grandson as they are both big gamers as well. Thank you, Lois. Thank you. You do, Sid. You do great. No, I'm not saying you don't do good. You do
You
really,
talk
really
to
good.
all of us if we're there.
She does. And I appreciate that. You do well on her channel. You really do. And Christine has 2 more adult people that play as well. Good. The more we can get her on her channel, I think the better she'll feel about herself because she really is trying hard. And I would hate to see her close her channel because I don't know. She says, Mom, I do all this work and it seems like I do it for nothing. I go, you're not doing it for nothing, Jen. She goes, yes, I am. Nobody likes it. Nobody comments. Nobody, you know, they come in and they leave like a minute later. I said, well, you have to have patience, hon. You just, you know, it'll happen. So that's why I'm asking you guys. You don't have to be into it. Sandra likes it, but
I'm sewing while she's playing and I chat with her.
yeah, she's there. And Jen likes that. So you don't have to be into it. Just, you know, when you go over there, you say, hey, I'm Christine. I'm from your mom's channel. You know, so then she'll welcome you right away if she knows that. And Sid might recognize some people that go in there from my channel because she's here. And I appreciate all of you guys that have recommended Jen. I know she's getting ready to start playing some Pokemon. Sid says, I even play Unite with her from time to time. I know you do. She likes that. Anytime you can play with her, she really likes that. You know, having the interaction with you guys, because she considers you all, you, Shell, and all Pelopix and XRX, and you notice she's XRX's moderator, right? And another one's moderator. I don't remember who, but she really likes you, Sid. That's all I know. She told me she really, really likes you. If that makes you feel any better. So thank you for all that you've done for her. But I think if we get more guys and more people that want to participate that can go online and play with her, they will get their butts kicked, but you go play with her anyway. Just kidding. I like playing with her. We play. The game looks like fun. Yes, yes. I don't know. She has so many games. But there are those itty bitty times that I win and I get all excited. I won. So that's, that would be very, very kind of all of you to help her out. And it would be deeply appreciated. So thank you. And pass it on to your grandsons and your sons and whoever plays games. Pass it on to them. And Sid, you're doing great. Don't worry about it, okay? I have seen Sandra there a couple times. Yeah.
Yep. And I've always said hi to Sid.
Mm-hmm. And Pamela
Unless
says,
I'm out mowing my lawn when I take a break. Because I do take breaks.
she tries to catch Jen every time she's on, but that's kind of impossible. But
I leave it running and I come in and take breaks and sit down and chat to Kathy or whoever's there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's weird to type it instead of talk because Sandra and I talk all 4 days a week. It's just weird talk and type it. Pamela, I haven't played arcade games since Atari. Really, Pamela? I remember Atari. Boom, 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 with a little ball back and forth, kind of like table tennis. Lois, hey Sandra, I posted a picture of a sample quilt block in the Facebook group, thinking I might want to switch out the yellow. Can you give me your thoughts?
Okay, I can go over to Facebook. I was answering back to Dorlyn.
I want to go look too. Christine, I play World of Warcraft with hubby. I've tried others with my grandkids. One son plays Call of Duty. She plays that. I tried an anime-oriented game, but quilting takes up too much time to run quests, etc. And said, Kathy, do you think I could be a good mod here? Do you want to be a good moderator here too, Sid? Kind of get your feet wet? Watch what other people do. Do you want to do that for Teresa Louise? Last time I played was Pac-Man.
I'm with Teresa.
I can make you one, and you can watch and all that if you'd like, Sid. That's funny. Okay, let me go over here and make her. I have Pac-Man. Want to play, Teresa?
I do actually.
I think it's the unevenness of the yellow there, Lois, is what's distracting you, because that's what's distracting me.
And Teresa says it's almost time for a doctor appointment.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Teresa.
Well, come back and let us know how it goes, okay?
But I like the yellow in there. I think it's the unevenness of the use of the yellow.
Okay, which
That's
one
the
do I
first
want?
thing
Can
that
manage?
I distracted to.
Do I want to make her a managing moderator or a standard moderator?
Standard, I think. Yeah, standard.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, next time you type anything in, you should be blue, okay?
Because you got the yellows there and there.
Yes. Teresa, please come back and let me know how your doctor appointment went, hon. And Christine to Pam, is that the one with the soccer ball? And Hop Lois, okay, that was my thoughts too. Thanks, Sandra. And Lisa, Teresa Louise, we do not land info regarding our age. She's cracking up. All right. Let me see Lois's pattern.
There she is. She says, sweet, thank you. All in blue.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Sample block. I like it, Lois.
You want your first lesson on how to, do you know how to copy and paste?
Teresa says, it's just my 3-month checkup thing, but I'm going to have her look at my thumb. And then
Oh,
she said,
yeah, please let us
oh,
know.
wow, Lisa.
Yes, yes. Okay, Sid, she was talking to you. Join me, Quilt Shop Tour with Debbie. Oh, yeah, she's on that tour.
Okay. Like on, yeah,
Okay.
you're in blue. Now you
Uh-huh.
can click the 3 dots out there at the end of like my name, Sid, and it brings up, go to channel, you go to channel, you go to their about, or you go to their YouTube page, and then you copy and paste their link.
She says, hey, Sandra, how are you doing today?
Yep. Oh, she wrote that before Sandra said all that.
Yeah.
Okay, so go, Sid, go to the side of Sandra's name and you'll see 3 dots. Okay, click on those dots and tell us
And then
what they
then
say.
it should go to about.
Mhm.
It should open a page.
Grandson is excited and hasn't even opened Jen's link yet. LOL. You'll like it. Teresa, just tell everyone I'm 80, then they'll tell me how good I look. Don't you dare, Teresa. And Pam says, I don't think it was a soccer ball. There was a wall and you would bat the little ball. Yeah, it was just going back and forth
Yeah.
really, really slow. And then the more times you hit it, the smaller the line got.
Faster it would go.
I
Yeah,
call
it
it a
doesn't
line.
even let us subscribe to SIDS.
She said, I'm on the phone though.
She doesn't have a channel. That's why you can't subscribe.
No, we could, everybody gets a YouTube channel,
But she, okay, let me see.
She doesn't have any content in her
but it
channel.
will not subscribe to.
Let's see if
Go
I
to
It's
channel.
not doing, it's because it says go to channel. And normally it puts up subscribe to, and it's not.
it's on there.
Well, I got it. I just subscribed to you,
Yeah,
Sid.
it's not on mine. Okay, just a minute.
I just subscribed to her.
19 subscribers. Don't have any videos yet.
Okay, Teresa. Bye-bye.
Okay, there,
See you in a little while.
there's the subscribe. Didn't have enough screen yet.
Pamela, of the screen, then just keep batting the ball and knock at the little blocks out. No, there was no blocks, Pamela. It was a straight line. That's what Atari was, a straight line. And then it had that weird music, that boing, boing, boing. Yeah, that was ping pong. No, that was Atari.
That was Pong on Atari.
Breakaway was tearing down the wall. Yes, I have Breakaway, actually.
Yep, I had
Lisa.
Breakaway.
Yes, Lisa, it clicks and it hurts. And Lisa, great idea, Teresa. And you do look mighty fine for 80. Yeah, great for 80. Okay, so did you do that, Sid? Go on to the dots on the next to your name. And go where after that, Sandra?
It's like go to go to a video, and then it pops it up there. The address will be up on the top. It's like going back to Sid's again. Go to channel. Okay.
Breakaway, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Breakaway. So
It's like, and then you go down in the chat. Oh, the chat's over here. It's like, see, what I just pasted is Sid's.
well, see, let's get her when we get trolls. I think that'll be a good thing to start off with because I think she's confused. We're not getting anything out of her. So
And see, I removed that because,
you wanted to.
well, because she doesn't have a channel.
Right.
But I figured if anybody to practice on, but you go up and up there.
I'm in visual confusion. It's okay. You'll catch on, Sid. It's fine. Just right now.
You just have to learn to copy and paste.
So
And
you'll learn.
It's fun.
Pam, I don't have hand-eye coordination anymore. And Christine, I found it and remembered it now. And Sid's channel's right there. I subscribed. I subscribed to you, Sid.
Yeah.
Pamela, I love that game.
You said.
I'm just as big of gamer as Jen is. And it's Jen's fault. I play games all the time after I get done with my channel. That's why I'm so far behind on all my stuff. I need to get away from the games and back into my quilting.
That they're just excuses.
I'm just telling you, I love games. I have a ton of them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 big shelves, some in my bookcase. I got some over here. I have a ton of games. Pam subscribed to Sid's channel. Did you subscribe to Jen's channel too, Pam? I seen Jen posted a video from Quilt Shop.
Yeah, she did.
Yep. I got a notification every time someone subscribes to me. Yes, that's how it works. Yep. Trying to put, there we go.
Just have to practice.
Yeah, you'll get it. Don't worry, you'll get it.
Hello, it's Jean with Quilting.
And it's just one of those things. This is a good place to practice.
Pamela, good. Hey, Sid, welcome to our funny room. Yes. Welcome. Good to have you here, Sid. Aren't you glad you dropped by? Pamela, I've been a part of Jen's channel for a while now. Oh, okay, good. The more the better for her because she's starting to get kind of discouraged.
Jean, pick me up the pattern for that simple quilt.
And I do remember those days. I really do. Is Jean going live from the quilt shop?
No, she's live in there, but no, it's not live.
Lisa's leaving.
Yeah,
Bye,
because
Lisa. Take care.
Sid says, yes, I am happy. Okay, good, Sid. I'm glad. We're a bunch of crazy old ladies in this channel.
This is like shopping with Dave going through the thrift store.
That quick, huh? Dave, Sandra's watching something and she says, this is like shopping with Dave going through the thrift store.
Sarah's leaving.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Bye, Sarah.
Goodbye, Sarah. Okay. Have a good day, okay? Lisa left?
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
Lisa. See you later, hon.
Don't forget
Y'all
about
have
the
a
big
good day
block.
now here. Mhm. Okay, this is really a pretty color. I don't know what color it like a bluish. I don't know, like maybe a baby blue.
It's a light blue, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's more of a
I'd say light blue before baby blue.
okay, light blue. Very pretty.
Oh, no, don't need a sewing machine. You can pass that counter. Anything that says Bernina is expensive. I can't afford it.
Pamela says,
I'll take an orange zipper.
"Okay, Pamela, you have a good day too, and come back when your back starts hurting." Okay, take it easy, Pamela. Yes.
Has Pamela tried BioFreeze? It's something I can spray on my back by myself.
What are
It
you
does
talking
help.
about, Sandra?
You know that back that doesn't hurt?
No, my back hurts.
Oh, my back hurts all the time. But BioFreeze can be sprayed in any direction.
Uh-huh.
And I put BioFreeze on my back.
What about those heating wraps? You don't like them?
No,
No.
no. To me, the heating wrap is a waste. Oh, slow down, Jean. You're going too fast across the fabric, Jean. Come on, Jean. Dang it, chick.
I hope she got permission to show that. Because every time I went into Joann's, I had to get permission to film.
She probably did. Oh, I don't want the solid. Get off. She's spending all her time on the solid, so she's not tempting me.
He doesn't even know you're there.
Come on, keep going down. Keep going down. I'll tell you when I get to a color I like.
Monday's block is put up.
Oh, there's a lot of solids. I forget how many Kona has, but yeah, too many.
You got to remember that solids is, a lot of people use them for. Kathy, that's a cute Pikachu you got. Oh, you see Pikachu? Yeah, I've had him for years. I have several of the Pokemon characters and stuffed animals. I have Poplio.
Cool. Oh, Farm Girl Vintage. Farm Girl Vintage too. They're right there on the shelf.
I forget what I have. I got Poplio and
There's the kits. I don't want kits. I
that
make my
last
own.
wait, the water one, Lazarus or something like that. Our treasured home, Nancy, a managing moderator moderates the chat and the other moderators. Yes. You only have Jigglypuff. I think Jen has Jigglypuff. I'm not sure. Oh, I've had Pikachu forever. Jen's got a gigantic. I think it's a God, my allergies. I think it's a 3 foot or something. I mean, it's somebody threw it away and we found it and we took it.
Jean, go back down. I need that apple green and that pink.
Rita's hello again. Granddaughter went home. I can go online again without guilt.
But you gotta love her while you have her.
Right. Absolutely.
I'm gonna make sure to put a
Right.
comment on here. I was virtual shopping. You better have picked it up.
Yeah, virtual shopping. Too funny, Sandra.
No, not the plaids. I don't want the plaids. Oh,
She's with Deb.
Debbie. Yes,
Debbie?
Debbie.
Sorry, Debbie.
Slow down there, woman. You're driving too fast with that camera. She'll have to go back and just listen to this.
I know, she'll like it. What?
I'll pause it because she isn't shopping for me while she's there.
Rita said she told Grandma to put the phone down this morning.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I get the same thing from Alani. It's like, no, we're playing.
Jen, guess who I made a moderator? Do you want me to tell you? Sid. He asked me, so I did.
Okay, Sid says I'm gonna go. Bye, Sid. So
So I said, have a great day. Thanks for coming, hon. And remember what we talked about, okay? Okay, Maureen, Rita, I really enjoyed your channel last night. I laughed so hard I spit out my drink. My phone was all sticky. Oh God. That's too much. Can I have some more tea? Good, good, good. Yep, Sid asked me, so I said, okay.
I
She
shared Rita's
wants to
channel
run a boat.
with Dora Lynn.
Okay. Whew, that was a lot of cutting. Maureen, Rita, I read that already. See you later, Sid, said Christine. Yes, have a great weekend. I won't be back until Monday. Nancy, when you make a Gmail, you automatically have access to and have a channel to post or not to post. Most people do not know that. Yeah,
Yeah.
she has her channel. I subscribe to it.
Yeah, she has nothing on it, but
Right.
we subscribed. Charlotte
Nancy,
made Nancy's block today too.
that's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
I read it at the same time you did.
Was it Charlotte last night that asked at the end how old I was? I was trying to remember because I said I would discuss that tomorrow. Because I'm not afraid to say my age.
Well, I am.
It's just a number.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'm not teasing Melinda that she's turning 50 this year. I've been the nice mama. I haven't said a word. Don't know how much longer I can keep it quiet because she's just like her father.
Okay.
Terry's making the placemat part of her toiletry bag. Okay. You making mine too while you're there?
I have worked hard to last this long. No problem with my age at all, said Christine. And Nancy, awesome, Charlotte. That is exciting. Thank you. And Terry, yes, someone asked how old you are. Don't
But she
remember.
don't remember who either. Because it's like everybody knows it was here on Wednesday,
I have a ton of
last
them.
Wednesday.
Okay, right there.
It's just a number.
Look at what Jen got me. I got chocolate.
Jen,
Jen, Sandra said Jen.
I have my hand out. I don't see nothing being put in it.
She's laughing.
I have my 24 big hunks that I got for my birthday still unopened.
That would take me 2 weeks instead of one. I am moving like a snail, Terry says, LOL.
Where's your straw?
I don't know. Did it get thrown away?
'Cause I didn't do this with one.
Is there no more?
No, that's amazing.
Christine says,
No, I
yeah.
gotta go find.
Pamela
and-
said, I'm back.
Oh, the other thing on that thingamajigger, Pamela's back, is Terry, do you think it'd be better with 2 batting than 1? Because our batting so flimsy compared to a regular placemat? Yo, Patty can answer that too if she's listening. I have all more sorts of questions and ideas in my head for that.
Much grass.
I'm gonna get some food, please.
Did you put the sugar in?
I get some food, please. You know, I ate lunch last 2 days.
I know.
You go on a crash diet like you and we have.
I see no problem with that, Jen.
No, see, that's the way to lose weight.
Yeah, go on a crash diet like I did. Lost a lot of weight. Unintentionally, but
I'll be losing some weight soon. The pool.
mhm. Me too. That's the way I look at it.
Very so sore.
Yeah. Jen says I'm going to be so sore going back in the pool. Well, it's been a while.
As Jen went down swimming?
No, not yet. We don't have bathing suits. I threw them away when we moved out of California.
Did you think you wasn't gonna live by water?
Yeah, we have.
No, mine didn't fit anymore.
Yeah, they didn't fit. Perry says, I don't know how I'm quilting it. I just cut the fabric, took me 2 hours. Now I will iron, then I will decide. I have handbag interfacing that will make it stiffer. Nice. Charlotte has 13 blocks done. Boy, are you quick.
Wow, you're booking along there.
I know.
I'm getting
Welcome
closer to
back,
having these
Pamela.
12.
Huh?
We're not gonna go swimming in our birthday suits like Michael.
We're not going to go swimming in our birthday suits like my son did. In his own pool in his backyard. I need to let you guys know. You know, skinny dipping.
It just depends on how his backyard is set up.
Terry
He
said,
might have
go-
got in the pool and then went
Neighbors
skinny
could have seen him, but he didn't care. Okay, Jen, you want to put this back?
Terry says, go jump in the pool with your clothes on.
Yeah. Every time I go swimming, it's shorts and a tank top and a bra because I'm not joining the wet t-shirt contest.
Michael didn't care. He went on the slide, you know, he didn't care who saw. He's not bashful.
But on that type stuff, you can get arrested for indecent exposure, even in your own yard.
Really?
Yep. You can get ticketed. Yeah. Unless you have a 6 foot tall fence and you stay below it.
Yeah, but there are 2-story homes that can see.
Huh?
There are 2-story homes where they can see from the upstairs.
Yeah. Because you're
Looking
still
down.
supposed to be decent.
Yeah. Just go swim like they do here. Grammy panties and bullet bras. Grammy panties. Oh. I'm gonna get a bikini. Not. I have to get a 1-piece because, or you know, I have to have shorts because of all my scars now.
They tell me that if you go on some of these beaches, scars don't matter.
Yeah, well,
And it's like they've never seen so many people in a 5X string bikini.
Lori, that's why my neighbors don't like me. I bent over in a short dress. LOL. If you ask me, Lori, those are poor excuse for neighbors. I'm telling you.
They shouldn't have been looking.
I know. Dirty-minded people.
Yeah. I did not like the neighbors having the hot tub, the booze parties.
Terry, here, Jan, we'll put that in refer. Terry, I will get a bikini and I will be sure to have the pool to myself.
Me too.
I'm with you there, Terry. I really am.
You're in, but you're up like this. Because Marilyn Monroe did that twice.
Yeah. All over doing that was sexy.
Yeah.
I mean, that was sexy.
Marilyn Monroe invented that. So
And he's doing that with making more pearl.
she thinks she looks sexy doing it. Tell her.
Does not look like Oliver doing it.
Oh gosh, you look all sexy like Marilyn Monroe.
Why would I lie?
Hey Kathleen,
Hi, Jean.
Hello.
Sorry, it's time for a.
Mm-mm.
Jean, did you pick up my fabric I just asked for?
Well, no, but I heard you before I came on. I heard you go down, Jean. I need to see that pink and green again. I was getting ready to come on and your head was down and then you're going, well, there's the, you said something about there's the
Why do I have to
book
go there?
rack
I'm leaving.
and said
What are
something
you
about
doing?
Farm Girl 2. And then you said something else. I said, she's watching my video.
Mm.
Oh.
See?
Well,
Hi,
What are you
Jean.
eating?
hello.
I'm trying to remember who was hunting for Farm Girl vintage books the other day.
Did you find one?
They're on the shelf at that shop she's at.
I've already got it, so I didn't need to buy one.
No, but somebody else was
Oh.
hunting for it.
You look
Oh,
like you're
this-
drinking a
Never
beer,
mind.
Sandra.
Yeah. Whatever Bryden USA
Watch your
is.
foot.
I'm taking a peanut break because Dave's leaving,
Okay.
Okay.
so I'll be back.
Okie
No.
dokie. I gotta
I
turn
want
my
you
volume
ladies to be good while I'm gone.
down. Yeah, right.
No,
Dave's going,
I don't plan on being good for anything.
yeah, huh?
There you go.
My quota of being good today is about up.
Uh-oh.
Is there quotas?
Yeah, somehow I got the wrong pattern in my bag. It's not the pattern I was supposed to get. It's not the
Wow.
pattern I was picking up. So I'm a little upset at that, but it is
gives
what
you-
it is, what it is.
Gives you excuse to go back to the store.
No, 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 no. I will not go back to the store. I will get it from Amazon or someplace else. I'm not going back to the store because no, I was bad.
Oh, okay.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Yeah. When you went
Do
to the
that.
solids, I said, could you go a little faster? I don't need any solids.
Oh, I know. I don't use solids either, but I can only walk so fast looking at a thing and make sure you don't run into something or fall over something. So
I was giving everybody a good talk.
hello,
over-
everyone saying hello.
It's like, oh, welcome, Jean.
Oh, it is a really nice shop. They have a large and nice selection.
Looks like it used to be two businesses and it's now spread. They took over the space of two.
Yep, and they also have the space upstairs. They have long arm and another classroom upstairs.
Okay. Because I have to go back and finish because I didn't think they needed to hear me shopping while you was videoing.
Well, they couldn't hear that. Who was
Oh.
hearing?
I
was
was
gonna-
saying here,
I know.
but no, they couldn't hear. I had the volume down so low. They couldn't
But I
hear
could hear
you.
you. I was
But
gonna say,
I was going, Jean, get me. No.
I don't know which one. I just heard you say that, but it was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, I seen a pretty
Oh.
green and a pretty pink.
I was going to say, I bet you can't guess what I got, but then I did kind of give part of it away, didn't I?
I didn't get that far yet.
Well, that's in the
I got
beginning.
I got to the plaids.
No, that was in the beginning.
Okay. It's like
Part of it.
I didn't notice you get anything.
Well, I didn't pick it up. I already had it at the checkout counter by the time I was doing the video.
Because you went back and asked if you could video.
I asked when I first came in, I said, I do YouTube. Do you mind if I do a tour, of your thing after I'm done shopping? He said, no, go ahead. And I said, and if you would like to, I will, so you can be thinking about what you might want to say. If you want to, we'll have you say something about your shop if you'd like to. So she acted like, she was surprised when I come around the corner, because it's like, okay, she hadn't replied to me, but I come around the corner where she's sitting and I'm going, would you like to say something? I said, well, she can't really say no now, can she? Because it's going to be showing right on her as I come around the corner.
But I was just virtual shopping with you.
Yeah, I bet they had nice things. Like I say, I could have spent a whole lot more, but I don't know where I'm going to put it anyway. But there was only one thing that I had intended to get while I was there, and I got that, but I should have stopped there, but I didn't. But Debbie got all her fabrics for her over the river and through the woods.
Okay.
I knocked one off as I was going by with my purse. On her stack, I'm walking by, and it's like, and I'm going. Oh, but it was fun. It was fun.
Everything is fun after a while.
Oh, when Kathy gets back, we might have to give her a little quick peek and see if she can tell what fabric some of the fabric was I got. Not because of who it is, just because of it was the right colors.
Let me guess without even seeing it. It must be Lori Holt fabric.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what else? But they were on sale. They were in the sale part.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got stuff stacked all over every place. It's like, how am I supposed to work now? And I didn't get any more A Long Time Gone cut out, so I can't sew on it.
And
As I look around trying to figure out, well, what could I work on?
and our treasured home, Nancy, have you figured out what another block you might want to try, or are you going to make another one of what you did?
No.
Yeah, I like your bubble wrap. Cool.
But then I love bubble wrap. I've been trying with it.
Don't play with it. It's not you play with it.
Okay.
You'll have to find some more
My
bubble
light
wrap.
box came today.
The
Your
what?
My light box. Debbie goes, man, what size light box did you get? I said, the biggest they made.
I didn't eat last night, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll show you the box.
what size is it again?
The biggie.
Now
Ricky.
24 by something, I don't remember. Big.
Yeah, Zooks.
Like it's like a little TV.
Yeah.
Well, that should work, huh?
Yep. Nice box with a handle to keep it in when you're not using it.
Dave.
What?
Oh my gosh, you picked that whole thing up.
Don't weigh that much.
I'm gonna faint.
10 pounds, maybe.
Mom,
There's something sticky on here.
What's your
What?
feet?
I'm hurt.
I know. Can I have a
Okay, I'm going to give you a real quick look,
wet
Kathy.
something? Okay.
It's going to be real quick because
Okay.
got to wait to see the real everything until the weekend review. But okay, we'll do it this way. And real quick, what fabrics are these?
On the sunflower.
Wait till it comes up.
Wait till it comes up.
Don't nobody say nothing.
Let Kathy say first.
Uh-huh. If I know, I may know, I may not. Hurry up.
Christine Wolf has a question for you, Jean.
Okay, hold on. Hold that thought, Christine. I'm still waiting.
My goodness, you must not be watching the other way. You're
No,
back
I
to your
am. I am watching the other way.
Oh, well, it came up on my delay over on YouTube a long time ago.
I'm in YouTube Studio.
Yeah, earlier I was way off because she called me because I was
I was
missing.
gonna say maybe you missed it.
No,
That's ridiculous. You could
I've
get
been
in
looking
tomorrow.
since you said. When Gladys showed me her blocks, I saw them right away.
Well, you saw my thing right away, so let me do it again because I think you must have missed it.
Okay.
Okay, here they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like the colors.
I was gonna say, how did you see that light box so quick and you're not seeing this?
I didn't see your light box.
See, now it just, oh, I thought you commented on it, but maybe not.
I asked you what size you got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say it came up over on the YouTube side a long time ago.
I'm not seeing it. I don't see it. Oh, come on.
Do you see Jean there?
I see Jean in her chair. Yes. But I don't see. I don't see it.
Do you see
Well,
me
you gotta
resting
keep
my?
watching. It's gotta come up at some time if you've been seeing everything else all day.
Do you see
I
me
know.
resting my head in my hands?
No.
It's not over here yet on mine.
Oh my gosh. I
Yes.
just got back in my chair.
Well, you're on delay. You're not even on the screen. Okay.
So it was right after that she said it. So, okay, Jean's getting up right now.
Getting up from where?
Your
To
chair.
get the box.
Oh my goodness, you must, you need to
Yeah,
need
you
to
need to
refresh
fast
whatever
forward.
you're watching it on. You
Wow.
are like 5 minutes behind.
Okay, it's called a tracer, your light box.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on, let me refresh.
I don't see how you can be that far behind.
I don't either, but
We're gonna
we're
forget the
refreshing.
question here before long.
I need a wet paper towel, please.
Christine, while she's going over and changing that, no, it is not one you can cut on with a rotary cutter.
Okay, I refresh. Now you're sitting down and you don't have your light box. So let me see. Oh my God.
What?
I don't see it.
And if you get to me holding my head up with two
And my
hands,
key.
you're not gonna see it.
Yeah, you put it over
Well,
there.
I did it again after that, I think, but
Okay.
So what?
somehow you must have been on pause for a while and then went back to it to be that far behind.
I didn't touch it. I just did, Terry. So now I wait for,
Because if you
Getting-
refresh it, it'll go all the way past.
right.
Did you refresh it? Let's see if I
did.
do it again, if you see it then.
Okay,
I'm getting exercises lifting it.
because yes, I
Okay,
refreshed.
here it is.
Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah, it's been up there and down, so watch for it.
Okay.
Don't blink.
Okay.
Don't anybody else say what it is if you know it.
If
It's
you're
like,
happy and you know
but
it.
don't hold your breath.
Oh, come on. Lori Holt.
Yes, but I didn't get it because it's Lori Holt. I got it because of the colors, and it was on the over in the sale bit, so it was marked down.
I think Lori Holt has such beautiful fabric. And Sandra's clapping her hands. Sandra, it looks like from where I'm at, it looks like the yellow part of your shirt, you're wearing a bib.
Now this is for the gals, and
I
I'm going to
might
hold it up
be.
fast too. I'm going to hold it up fast and down, but this is for the gals in the chat to guess what kind of fabric this is. How am I going to do this? We got to
Very
hold it so you'll be
carefully.
able to see part of it. Okay.
She bought pre-cuts.
Well, because they were on the sale table there in the beginning.
Ah. See, I just skimmed over the pre-cuts because I don't normally buy pre-cuts.
There, it's up, down. Yeah, it's cotton, Lori. You got that part right. Oh, Charlotte's
I
done
don't know.
14 blocks.
Yep.
You got to go a little bit longer than that. We could barely see it.
Okay, but I don't want to ruin my week in review.
You
There
won't.
it is again.
Hula pink.
Kathy, you're not in the chat.
No, Linda said it.
Oh, thank you. Yes, correct. Correct. It was on sale.
Because they're making way for the new stuff that comes out in September or October.
I don't know.
A lot
October.
of people,
But this is what I went for.
I know now that you spent more than you expected.
Hi,
to.
Linda.
Yes.
And hello, Linda.
And I don't know where I just put the pattern. That's the wrong one. This is not the pattern I was purchasing.
Okay.
Totally the wrong one. It was on the same wall, but it's the wrong pattern.
Well, the main thing is, did you have fun?
Yeah. Yep.
What? What?
I've got lint from the pre-cuts all over my pants though that I still can't get it all off.
That's a dude, probably a rapper. Name is Jelly Roll.
Funny. Funny, funny, funny.
Okay. Well, good. After all these years, I hope so. Gee whiz.
Oh, I need to wet my whistle. Ugh. Peach Propel.
Okay, done with this, and this.
That's good flavor.
Yes, it is. It's my favorite.
It's like I hit peach and everything.
I think these squares measure out at,
Well, go in there, little.
I have to do one that is totally both sides. So 20 to 36, 16 inches. The squares measure out at 16 inches, Sandra.
From where to where?
From like right here to over here.
And that's not how you measure one of those sashing, not two sashings. So they should be 14.
Okay, let me see. Let me do it again.
Because if you do that on every one, one block isn't going to have a sashing to measure. So the other block's going to end up being 12 or 14.
Yep, Tiffany's block is 14.
With one sashing, yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, on your joining them together, how long is your row now? How long is that one row? How many squares is it?
1, 2, 3,
Oh, I guess I better get pencil and paper before I get too far going, right?
5. 5 of
That
them.
might help.
So 60, 2, 4, 6, 8.
I'm
You
70.
like how I count that?
Charlotte
Anyway.
says, I'm 72 and blessed. And Christine, oh, Kathy, that is so pretty. Is that the farm girl quilt? No, Christine, it's my, looking at it backwards. It's my birthday friendship. Kathleen did this one. Kathleen Camp, Lorraine Young did this one. Tiff did this one, Tiffany. And Susan Shea did this purple one. And Beverly Atkins did this one. They all did something different. It was probably me, Sandra, said Charlotte. And Terry Jean, that was money well spent and a trip worth making. You seem lighter and we can hear the joy in your voice. Well deserved.
Yeah, maybe it was just, the breakaway from home
For a
for
few.
a
If only
few.
for a few, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
that made the difference.
It sure
That-
does.
That helps.
But Charlotte, I am 68. Because I don't care. I'm 68. I'm older than Jean.
Sandra is my partner in crime.
Yep. I'm 67 and I don't care. I earned every one of those years.
Yep. Okay. Kathy, you have 5 12-inch blocks, which would
Correct.
be 60,
Yes.
62, 64, 66, 68. Now, do you want to break up your sashing?
No,
Or
I
do you
want to, don't I want to sash a row to another row?
Yeah, but now you have to decide because one sashing is only 42 inches with the salvage, so about 41 after you cut them. It's not going to cover that 68 that you have. So do you want to do them miscellaneous? Just grab
Okay.
them and go because you have to piece 2 together.
Yeah, but this row is done. So I want to do the sashing all the way across. Like you told me to sew the
Yeah.
rows together.
Yes, but do you want to
Welcome
keep it
back, Deb.
one color or do you want it to be 2 colors? Because it's not, you cannot stretch 41 inches out to cover 68. So do you want to put
Yes,
2
I
colors?
can. Yeah, no, I'll put 2 of them.
With lots of pleats and darts and tucks and turns.
I'll put 2 of them
Oh.
together.
But I wouldn't want to see anybody long arm that sucker.
Sheila's here
I
and she's good. I thought Sandra was taking the day off today.
Yep, I'll be more than happy to do 2 of these together.
Okay, so pick which 2 of your jelly roll you're going to sew together. And sew them together, then sew it across the bottom, please.
One,
Please.
the address, phone, and that's the directions.
All right, thank you.
Thank you,
Be
Dave.
careful. All right, here's one row. Let me find another row.
It better have 5 blocks.
Right.
They should all,
Um,
but that's not your queen size.
How come you didn't tell me that?
What?
Dave, You're mean. Kathleen, what? He told Chase. Okay, that's better.
Love you, Sandra.
Would he
Okay,
tell
over
Chase
here.
that he's gonna miss him while he was gone?
Yeah, we got Delia Short and Lisa Peg, and for some reason I did two of Lisa's together, and Denise Boycell and somebody named Sandra Kinney. I don't know that. But there are five here. See, there are one, two, three,
So that's 2 strips now. You have 2 sets you have to put together.
4, 5.
Now hold that back up. Hold that one back up. That end. No, the end where my block is. Uh-oh.
Your
Uh-oh.
block is too short.
My block was 12.5.
It couldn't be, Sandra, unless the one, oh wait, this one is too big.
Yeah.
Denise's is too, yep, hers was too big.
Uh-oh. Now what do we do?
Well,
Pamela says, when I get back into my sewing room, I will make a frock to go in the quilt.
all the other
What,
ones fit.
Lori Clark. She hasn't got there yet. So we got oops in there.
Nancy
Well,
did
I guess
answer the question, Sandra.
I have to take this one off and put another one
yeah.
on. That's all I can do.
Okay, I was behind in the live, but I heard your question, Sandra, and I want to say something else. But we'll probably do some like yesterday with the charms. Okay. Yeah, I was just going to suggest just get the churn dash figured out and go with it.
Look at Lori, say my name, say my name.
Yeah.
I can't cut it down or it'll cut into the churn. So I'm just gonna take the whole thing out
And that makes you a
Okay.
block
and
short.
find Lori's block. No, there's some that I haven't done yet.
Yeah, but I mean that's just going to take away from one.
Yep.
Good thing she held that up, even though you didn't need to have a date with Jack, but
No, I wasn't
you
looking
do
forward
now.
to it. Yeah. Well, shucks. Lori.
I'm sorry.
Lori cracks me up. Say my name, say my name.
Well,
I do have some loose blocks floating around in there. But like I said, I'm almost done with it and I can send it off. And I'll have Dave take it to the post office. Possibly this weekend with the winter's roses. I should be getting our money here pretty soon, so that'll be that. Okay, ladies. Can you believe that it was a week ago already? We did the 12-hour.
and
sorry.
everybody else should get their packages today. Those that have it should have them. Oh, Lori Clark doesn't have hers yet. I doubt.
Yeah, that might take a little longer.
Yep.
But it's not from the drawing. It's just I'm being a ornery poo.
All right,
I'm
it
just
is.
me.
But either way, because she lives in Canada,
Yeah.
whenever Laura Lynn sends me something, it takes a while. Because she's from Canada.
But yesterday I went through 2 bobbins doing these blanket stitching.
Is July 4th is not a federal holiday, is it?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
It is.
Really? There's no mail or anything?
There's
Nope.
no mail,
Hmm.
no banks, no libraries, no doctor's offices.
No garbage if you have garbage on that day.
Yep. Our garbage man here gets up and works earlier the next day. Or he gets up early that day and he goes out and does what he knows he has to do.
Too many holidays to keep track of these days. I mean, if you get one full work weekend now, it's good. Deb, I enjoyed your video of your trip, Jean.
No, thank you.
Terry.
I thought it would be nice to share.
It's like one of the rest area attendants will have to go run quickly around to all the rest areas, dump out the garbage and make sure they have enough TP. Because you don't want to make people upset because there's no TP.
Isn't that what Melinda does?
Huh?
Is that not what Melinda does?
I don't know who they have to, they're supposed to share holidays. So I don't know who did Memorial Day or who's picked Labor Day or my husband would take them all because he got up at 4:30 in the morning. He'd go out and do it and be back home before any of us woke up.
Deb says, it was great since I don't get to see them anymore.
Yeah. I don't get to see many anymore, but I'd been to that one once before and knew that it was a good shop. So, and it's 60 miles away, so it's doable.
What'd you do? Speed coming home?
No, we even stopped and ate.
Wow.
That when you uploaded it? While you was
No,
eating?
no, I have to have Wi-Fi to upload it.
Oh, well, a lot of places have Wi-Fi
Yeah,
anymore.
it's just there.
Yeah, but I don't
automatic.
always get on their Wi-Fi's.
I got one of those Wi-Fi hotspots on my phone.
Oh, I do too, but
I don't like to use it either. I'm like you.
Susan, you're out here.
Hi, Susan. Did you get the hotspot back again?
That's what she said.
Nice. Can you come on? Oh, do you want to come on? I should have taken all these blocks and measured them when they came in, you know, the mail and everything. Line them all up and measure them. Deb, there's a new quilt shop that opened in the next town for me, but I just haven't made time to go. I know we have a Joann's here and I have a $25 gift card and I still haven't. Shockingly, I have not gone.
what I thought was cute was how the one was cutting the fabric and the other one was so meticulously folding it all up. And I looked over and I said, I said, you are doing such a good job folding that all up. And the minute I get home, it's all going to be unfolded and refolded the way I put it away.
Susan, Susan says she's munching on Wavy Lays.
So does that mean you don't want to come on? I don't
That's
know.
what mine was, Wavy Lays.
Don't know your lingo, Susan.
It's like I need to get up and walk around anyway.
I wanted to do small because I wanted this to stay together, but not that small.
Oh,
Always at the intersections.
oh, oh, oh.
Okay, I'm caught up over.
We're heading home.
Okay.
We're
My
okay.
backside spoke.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Listen
on,
to
you-
your body, Sandra.
ouch.
See?
Yeah. Trying to get my knees to pop. One did. Sometimes I think I just need a rubber mallet to knock it. Ouch. Not quick. Block.
Pamela says
Charlotte says, oops.
Pamela
What
says
did
my
you
back is
do?
itchy. Sorry.
Okay,
talk
let
over
me
you.
know when you get done munching, Susan, okay? Sandra's inventing a new dance.
Why would I pay $9.25 shipping for a $12 pattern? Don't think so. I guess I won't be getting it.
So outrageous.
People will do that.
I'm not paying that,
Kathy, in the same amount as always.
especially
Yes.
when I already paid $12 for a pattern I didn't want. But it was my mistake, not theirs. So
There you go.
nope, not going to pay that much. It'd probably be 5 years before I got around to making it anyway.
Or longer.
Maybe I'll just have to challenge myself and make the other one instead, but I really didn't want that pattern.
Yep. Safe trip home, Melody. Okay, there's one
Yes.
side.
Except that's a safe trip for Laura.
Yes. Melody said safe trip home.
It's all right. It was just a really, the little mini trip around the world that I did. Well, this was a full size quilt done in that same 1-inch squares.
I did
That
that.
was really
once.
cute. Was really cute in
Yeah, I
1-inch
did
1-inch
that.
squares.
Let me show you.
A full size quilt, not a block.
A queen. Let me show you. Get it way up here somewhere. Okay, I just gotta find it. Give me a view. Way up, up. I need to go through my phone periodically and there you go.
Nope, that's bigger than 1-inch squares.
No. Wait.
I don't know. It sure looks bigger than 1 inch because what this is about you know, half of that size of square.
Well, according to Eleanor Burns, it was 1 inch.
Really? I've got her trip around the world.
Uh,
I've got that book.
no, there are two.
Yeah, I know.
Love my trip around the world.
When I get sat down here. Got some things to show Kathy in her delayed time zone.
Delayed time zone.
Tell me when to look up.
It's like, I'm just showing you the examples that the post office. Any size that will fit in this bag, which is 9.5 by 12.5, ships for $9.35.
Wow,
This
that's
is
expensive.
This is a quilt top and a backing. And the
Okay.
dang thing won't overlap and seal. Well, the next box that they have available is this one here. That is 11.5 by 8.5 by 6. This shipped for $17.35. But
For more than the other one?
yeah, because it's bigger. Because the thing won't fit in that envelope. So it'll fit in this box. And then they have this other box that's available. It's one of the long skinny thingamajiggies. But it's way bigger than what is needed also. So you either have to try to cram them in a $17 thing, or you cram them in a because they don't fit really in the smallest envelope. This ships for $9.35. But the post
Well,
office has these boxes. They're part of the fee. You don't have to pay for the box. You just go to the post office and you get the box.
well, remember, Sandra, I'm only doing the front and the back, not the backing and not the batting and all that.
There's no batting. This is the front and the back only of Melinda's quilt.
And it's shipped for how much?
If I can get this envelope to seal, this one crammed in this small envelope would only cost me $9 and some odd cents. But if I can't get it to ship in this envelope, they said it just has to be sealed. And the seal does not go over there. I've refolded it 3 times now.
Oh,
We'll use
man.
packaging tape instead.
But they said, they told me this seal has to be adhered to this white. In other words, it's not in the right guidelines.
Well, I've sure received a lot of them that aren't to that. It's used packaging tape instead.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well, I'm
just
going
use
to put
tape.
packing tape on it anyway, but I'll have to put this in plastic, but I've refolded it 3 times now trying to cram it in here.
I'd be afraid it would burst open in shipping.
So I'll have to go up to the $18 envelope, $17.35 or whatever it's called.
Wow. Okay. Charlotte, I answered first before you asked us not to say before. Tula Pink and Susan. I made a small, I think that she meant wall wall quilt, early 2-year from blocks I made 16 years ago. Layered it and pin basted it, put it down, and for the life of me can't find it. Charlotte says grunge, and Pamela says just use tape.
Yeah.
And Pamela says, yes, I've received them without them being sealed. They just taped. Charlotte, which quilt shop did you go to, Jean?
The one in the video. No.
Smart Alec.
That's
I'm
my
sorry.
answer.
Old Town Fabric Shop in Chillicothe, Ohio.
In what?
Chillicothe.
Okay. In Ohio.
Yeah, in
Ohio.
Ohio. Just 60 miles southeast of me.
Denise, Cassandra, can you roll the fabric instead of folding to make it in?
I've tried so many things. I'm still trying, but every time I try, guess what? More little red strings spray off.
Well, you don't want that.
We'll give you
No.
a ding, 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 ding too for answering that we didn't see on the Tula Pink, Charlotte.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, they had lots of grunge. It was, and I forgot. I saw it in the video when I watched it back and I went, oh, that's what I forgot to go back and look at, but that's okay. It was a good thing I didn't go back and look at it again.
More
Oh,
money, right?
oh, we won't even tell you what I spent.
Okay.
Not going there.
Okay.
Even on sale, it
Yeah.
Well, not
really.
everything I bought was on sale, so.
no, but even the ones you bought on sale.
Wait,
Right.
did you buy more than that fabric?
No, I showed you all the fabric that I bought and the
But did
pattern.
you
It's the
buy
wrong
something?
pattern.
Oh, okay.
I got the wrong pattern and it's all right, but
Are
it
the
wouldn't have been
patterns
bad
still-
if I could, got the other one without paying $9.25 shipping, but that's, it ends up being $24 plus $9.25 when you already paid $12 for the wrong pattern.
Right.
I'm surprised she didn't catch that because she knew which one I wanted. I'm surprised she didn't catch it when she was ringing it up and put it in the bag. But it is what it is.
Yes.
But I went through and repicked all these red little stragglers. Guess I'm gonna have to starch it and press it. Because every time you handle, you get more little frays.
I mean, the beiges that read, they're not a solid, but they read like a solid that I
Yeah.
needed to replenish because I basically used up all of mine in my stuff. I mean, I had plenty of beiges and stuff that, are prints, but not that when you want something that you're going to put something else on. But those, none of them are under 3 yards. Let's put it that way. And they did have a thing. If you finished off the end of the bolt, you got 15% off. So a couple of them I got a little
Susan,
would have gotten because it was kind of close to finishing
I can't hardly see. Okay, Susan says, tore my apartment apart looking, found fabrics I don't want. Hey, you can ship it my way. So have a bag to take to the guild meeting as a giveaway. Darn. Found backings and block patterns I had printed out. Still no wall quilt. Laura made it home. She says, I'm home.
Glad to
And
hear
nice
that,
hear-
Laura.
Yep. Everybody's saying, welcome home, Laura. I'm glad you
Yep.
made it, hon.
welcome home, welcome home, welcome home.
Now she's away from the stress.
Yep.
Yep.
Take a deep breath and say, I made
Yeah.
it.
And see, this quilt's only 60 by 75, and your quilt's going to be bigger. So it's going to take
Oh.
up more space.
Whose?
Yours?
Mine?
See that
You're-
quilt up behind me again, hanging right there? That's what I'm going to use the Tula print, yeah. The Tula Pink fabrics that I got today to make one
Okay.
like
What happened to your partner in crime? Where'd she go?
She had to go home.
Oh,
My partner in crime. Yeah, I blamed it on her. I told her it was all her fault. I
Now,
didn't need any fabric. She did.
now, did you drive?
No.
Okay.
so did
No.
she get a lot of fabric?
Because she's the one that wanted to
If
go.
we were going because I was going and wanted fabric, I would have drove. But she's the one who wanted to go and needed fabric, not me.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Did she buy a lot of fabric?
She bought all the fabric she needs for her over the river and through the woods, and she also got some out of the bargain bin. I don't think she bought any others other than that I saw out of there. She spent less than me, let's put it that way, but she usually does. But I'm trying to think. I don't think she got, other than getting the Civil War era ones that were rolled up and in one of their things. She got several of those. And
That's
she
really
got
popular
these
now,
little
huh?
things that are always up at the counter. I kind of collect them. The little cute notepads.
Yeah.
She always sneaks one of those in and then hands it to me when she's going home. But
Well, that's certainly sweet of her.
yes, it is. The funny thing is I hardly ever write in them because I just like them because they're so cute.
Yeah.
Like if I used all the notes in it, it won't fold up as nice.
I got one that's a fox
Yeah,
somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere.
Hates the fox.
I don't know. I think I've got 4 or 5 of them, but
Sexy.
And this is a one piece wide back.
yeah,
Also.
that's like she was gonna buy her back and she said, what should I get for back? And I said, Debbie, I said, get the quilt done first. Remember, we never buy our backing because we like to buy wide backing and not piece it. So I
Yeah.
said, don't worry about that. Wait till you get the quilt finished. Then we'll worry about backing.
Okay.
I have to do
But you
one
both
more
can do
check on that backing because it's been hanging since 2019.
Sandra's all into your sea monkeys.
Yeah.
Are you
I
growing
miss-
sea monkeys?
Jen is. I have to start mine.
I remember those from when I was a kid.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Jen,
have,
you-
or not me, Jen, she has 4 of them right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She used to show them on her videos every now and then. Then she quit. So I figured they
Yeah,
must have
Jen.
died.
Start showing them on your videos.
They have been.
Not lately.
And just
Sandra's
video-
watching you. She knows everything you do. She's
These
taking
videos,
notes.
just label it for Sandra, Sea Monkeys only.
I got to
Poor
run in the
Sandra.
house. Thank you. I don't have my spy camera out here.
Okay.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
telling you, Jen, she's taking notes.
They have been.
Well,
Make sure it's a clean water day.
I can barely see them, and and it's right in my face in the magnifying.
Now,
Oh, okay. 2 are really big.
I usually see them no problem in there.
When are we gonna get mine going? She walks away. Okay, so I need to get another square. Oh,
All the white is done because I want a black trim on that one.
oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. All right, I have
Why
several.
am I moving these?
Here's group 6.
I'd move these this right direction. So Terry, I just sandwiched the placemat. I'm using 1 layer of batting. Sandra, I think it's enough. Okay.
Okay, right now.
And Lori lost her in the bobbin race. Air sewing. Oh, dang it.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
That's not a good sport.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see what these are real quick.
At least yesterday when my bobbin run out, as I should say, last night at Rita's, I won. But it's still the idea. It's like another bobbin. I was 2 yesterday.
Okay, this is too big.
Oops. Don't go down there.
Okay, maybe that one. All right, so we have 1, 2. Okay, here's group 1. Group 1 consists of Vicky Lemire, Gladys, June, Sandra, Patty, and that's Gladys. Okay, this is group 1, or whatever you want to call it. Come on, let go, let go. Okay, ready, Sandra? Okay, Sandra and June. Recognize yours, Sandra?
yeah, the triple star.
And Gladys and Patty and Vicky Lemire. This is the first row. All right. Now, the second row. Row 2 is Diane Mayberry, Lana, Vicky again, Sandra again, Janine. Okay. Okay, this is row 2.
Okay.
I'm holding it up the rest of it. Okay.
Log cabin, this spring 9 patch.
Yeah. There's a lot of different ones in here.
Yep.
Okay, so that's row 2. Which I am going to need to sew those together. I'm sure that a lot of you that are on right now are recognizing your blocks. Okay, that was row 3. Here's row 4. Second, I dropped the.
And Susan, you're out, says your block should be in the mail tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Susan. Okay, so this is row 4. Donna. Struts, Maureen. Donna. She did the Cardinals. I kind of, Vicky McFarland. And Michelle Ricky. I don't know how you say that. But, and back here we have, for some reason, Donna is stuck to the, so it won't open. Okay. Okay, so we have Donna's Cardinal. That one. Donna's other Cardinal in the center here. And these two. Those two. So this is row 3.
The spin me around block.
I don't know. Okay, this one says 6. I don't know what's going on with 5. But this one is Robin Lalone, another Sandra,
It was on the bed, right?
Vicky McFarland,
So this on the bed. He's throwing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then he jumped on the window. And then
Susan Shade, and I guess that's it.
where's Vicky then?
I already went through her. There are 2 in here. So these are the blocks.
These ladies did a good job.
I know, didn't they? This one right here is
Who's that?
Sandra's. Yeah, this one is Vicky McFarland.
Vicky McFarland's is beautiful.
I like the blue.
I mean, they're all beautiful, but I mean,
Yeah.
that one really stands out.
And then Susan Shade is coming on. Okay, Susan Shade is this one. And Robin Lalone is the last one.
Me, Robin?
So that's 4.
Robin.
Lori
How
Clark,
many-
I see mine. Which
You
one's
see
Lori
yours?
Clark?
Our Simon Cross one?
Yes.
I forgot.
Which
Which
one
one
was
for you?
Lori's, the turn dash?
The only Robin I know. There are some that are spread out that aren't, like this one, for example, is Denise, whatever her name is.
Denise, whatever her name
That
is.
is too small.
Yes, and that's what I sent you the white for. To
Yeah.
put it around it.
So that,
Oh, just a second.
how many rows did we say we need?
Thank you.
You need 7.
7.
You had enough to make 5.
Okay,
then-
I'm sorry, Lisa. She said hold them higher. Okay, I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5, counting the one that I have to add a block. Let me see if there's any more.
So put one of those Vicky Robles ones up there to break hers up so they're not on the same spot.
If I have, I got some from Sandra and Lisa. Here we, these will go over here. Sandra. This one's from Sandra, but I don't think it would go into the,
No, I just sent you that out of honoriness.
do you
Because you
think it
said
would,
no black.
do you think it would go in there? No, this is your applique one, Sandra,
That's the foundation paper piece.
a
Yes.
foundation.
Yeah. But it would go in there, but if you got other blocks to go there, use them.
Well, you know, it just doesn't matter. I'll put it in there. Okay, I'm looking for, and my backing I ran out of squares. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and one that's done here, 7. So I have 7 in the backing, so I'm good on backing. Okay, but I have more.
Because you're finishing it with borders.
Yeah, but I'm gonna check and see in the other group that I have over here what I got. Probably not.
Lisa says, do you have enough blocks, Kathy?
I don't.
And Lisa says, put that puppy dead center, Kathy.
Nope, I have no more blocks, you guys. Only, okay. 1, 2,
What's on the boxes behind you?
let me count. The box, no, that's not, that's,
Up on those boxes.
Up here?
Yeah.
Nothing.
What's that fabric up there?
That's nothing, it's just fabric.
Okay.
I kept all these together in 2 boxes.
Okay.
1, 2,
I
3.
said I have 2 more I can send you.
Okay, there's 3, 4, 4, 5. Here's 5.
It just sounds funny that every row has Sandra.
6.
Sandra.
Okay, here's
Sandra.
6. I think.
So that'd be 5.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So here's row 6.
Okay.
And then I've got the blocks that that Vicky sent me. So let me see if I can find those. She sent them so long ago.
And
Oh,
Teresa
I'm
says,
back. Doc says, yep, that's trigger thumbs. LOL, she said, I can give you a shot and it will feel better. So I did, and now my thumb is numb. Oh no. I
yeah.
can't do anything, Teresa. I'm going through the birthday quilt. So I think I'll be able to mail it off to you pretty soon. Looks like I got the back done. Let me see. It would be, this container that I know. Okay. Chickens. Anybody want some chicken?
Chickens, chickens.
Anybody want my block of the month?
I have enough UFOs.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I know I put it in there. Oh, I found all my block of the month. Oh my gosh. All the ones that I thought I lost. Here they are. Number 9. Absolutely. Number 6. Well, isn't that wonderful? You know what that means, don't you? It means
What?
it means I have to do it. Number 8. Number 4. Yep, they're all here. I thought I lost them. 7. Yeah. Okay. Let's rearrange them to look for Vicky's. I think this is Vicky's right. Oh,
Try to put them somewhere that you don't forget.
yeah, now I know where they are. They're in here. Because I must have run out of room in the other, and are my, guides in here too? Let me see. I don't go in here very often. So, okay, stay right there and be good, okay? Gotta find some. I'm finding diamond painting. No. Here's a die. I think this might be the one that Vicky. Yeah. Hey, hexagons. No, this is the one that I got. Hexagons and wait a minute. Look at this. Okay, hexagons. You see it,
Okay,
Sandra?
Pamela says, I'm going to see if I can get some more stuff off the cutting table and back on the shelves. Yep, those are your
Okay,
pets.
okay.
Just don't know what size they are. You do because I
I'll
can't
tell
read
you
that.
in just a minute. Let's see what else there is. It's just amazing how much you can get in a container, you know? At least if you're me. Okay, hexagons and the stars and stripes spread. No, I don't know what this is. 4.5 by 4.5 makes, I don't know.
I didn't order them, so I have no idea.
So those, and I knew I had some. I knew it. Okay, here's the Go Die mats, couple of them. And pattern for pattern idea book for your Go. Okay. You know I have more than that, people. And maybe it's on the other side. Okay. Acne quilt something. Let me step these over here. And go look.
Use my flashlight here. Drop my needle on the floor. Works great when it's down there.
Are these more than? That's the, that's my other one. Okay. So there are size. I'll tell you what size they are, Chandra. These are finished. It says 3/4, 1 1/4, and 2 1/4 finished. So it's showing the actual size. It says actual size.
Okay. So that smallest one
Oh. So
is it's like wait till the paper gets there and then put the paper on
Check it
top
out.
of that die.
look. Okay.
Oops. Throw everything in the drawer on the floor.
Okay. Mhm. All right, I'll show you guys Vicky's.
Okay.
Alright.
My son just called. Artie, he can make me laugh. Like, can he? Mine can, because it's like, it makes me feel like I'm getting old sometimes.
Okay. Vicky put hers in cardboard. That's how I knew what hers was. All right. Here's Vicky's. Very pretty. All right. Block number 1. Isn't that pretty?
Yep, it is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be Vicky Robles. Jim's Queenie. Okay. Number 2. They're all smashed together. You'll like this one, Jean. You ready?
I'm ready.
Number 3.
Ooh.
That's
Pink and
that.
turquoise. It's
That's
pink and
that one die
turquoise.
cut you have.
Yes. And this one is kind of glittery.
Yep.
And the last one.
Lisa wants to, it's like, how'd the cortisone feel, Teresa Louise? I get one tomorrow. And then she says, Jean, you aren't feeling so great, huh? And then Christine Wolf, my grown son keeps me young, except when they are trying to do me in LOL.
Okay,
I'm
so
feeling
those are
great.
Vicky's.
Just
Vicky's makes the
concentrating.
whole roll. So maybe I could do a whole row with hers.
Well, it'd be nicer if they was split up because they're so much the same color theme.
But I
But
already
it's your
have
quilt.
all the other rows completed.
Well, did you put a block back in on that row? You just took one off?
No.
Put, see if you put one up there. And then you put one in the, at least one would be split up.
Okay.
And
I
then
got
when
these.
Susan's comes in, put it between. Because it's a real pale, it's a whole different color theme of everything else that's in your quilt.
Right.
And it's going to stand out like a sore thumb.
Is this the one that I cut it off of? No, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The one that has 3, because mine would be loose.
Yeah, where is yours? Okay. Give me a second here. Okay, there's 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then this one was the one that was too small. Or was it too small? No, this is yours. Right,
Yeah,
Sandra?
the
This
turn
is yours?
dash is too big. Yes, that one's fine.
Okay, so
So
this
you
one
need one
goes
to go
with those.
between there and that other row of 3.
Okay, and this one has 5. And this one has 5. And this one has 5. 5. 5. And then your black one. Okay, let me set this over here, your black one. Okay. Not that I like black, but I think that this one is very, very pretty. Very pretty.
Right. I did it out of orneriness because I knew what Patty G was sending you.
Gosh, girls. Can't trust you guys for 1 minute.
What?
What? What? What did I do?
Yeah. What did we do?
More like, what didn't you do, right?
Doraline's back from the fabric store.
Oh,
Spent
did you
allowance
spend a
for the
lot of
next 2
money?
months. Never go when the store is having a clearance. Yeah.
Okay.
That I know. Ever never.
That doesn't bother me any. There's a lot of fabric last time I was at the store that had some nice clearance, but I didn't come home with any of them.
But why?
I was a good girl because I
Okay,
can't.
so
My
yeah.
rule. I can't break my rule.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't have any rules when it comes to that, so I guess I'm not breaking any.
Okay, five rows. 2 that don't fit. And then this one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep, Dora both did today, Lisa. Aided the economy and helped improve unemployment.
Okay, so let's I could sew these rows together, right?
You gotta sew 2 of your color strips end to end and sew them on to the end of row 1, or the long side of row 1.
Right.
You can do that
Okay.
because it's going to take 2 strips because you need 68 inches about.
Okay.
Melody says the heat's taking her breath away.
What? I'm lost in the conversation.
Well, the chat is rolling pretty quickly, so I thought I better read some of it.
Well, thank you so much, Jean.
You're welcome. Christine says, okay, got it. Mine is still gone. I don't know what that's to somebody else, evidently.
That
I
was the heart
refreshed.
on the chat.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I refreshed the screen and it showed up. Oh, the heart. Okay. And Lori Clark says, hubby pissed me off twice today. I'll be shopping for fabric next week. I didn't know that how it works. I'd have a quilt shop by now, I guess. No.
Yep, Teresa, I'm
Teresa
getting
says,
close.
I should have rules like start a new quilt every month. Mouth? I think you meant month.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, mine should be I should finish one every, not start one. I need to finish the ones I have started. But that's a good rule, Teresa Louise. I agree. And we are caught back up.
Thank you, Jean.
And I'll pass it off to you, Gladys.
Anybody know how much bathing suits cost these days?
More than you want to pay.
Years, I'd have no idea.
I'm just curious because I have to get one for Jen and
Susan said she finished 2 this month.
Yay, Susan.
And
Yay,
Teresa
Susan.
says I finish 1 every month.
Yeah, that's good.
Christine says, yes, finish 1, but using Jean's goals and using inventory lists is going to help. One baby quilt needs borders and top will be finished. Yay.
Woohoo.
They're about $30. There are some at Temu for 15. See, I like the one at Amazon. It's a tankini bathing suit, which would probably be cute on Jen.
Which one?
It's called a tankini.
Does it have a tank top? Well, she likes the shorts on the bottom.
Yeah. With the boy shorts, as they
Yeah.
call it. Okay. When and if it ever gets over to your side.
And Teresa says, LOL.
I think
not
that'd look
enough
good on
top
Jen
top.
with her tan, her complexion.
Terry says,
Look
Kathy
on
looks
Kohl.
Kohl.com.
Okay, is that the cheaper, Terry? Okay, I'm waiting, Sandra.
Yeah, it should be there any second.
Oh, that would look good on her.
That's $8.51 at Amazon.com.
Let me get her. Don't lose it. Jen, Sandra found a bathing suit. Come tell me if you like it. Yep.
What size is it?
Well, we'll check it out then, but she just found the suit, so I don't know, but come tell her if you like it. She's limping over here.
I was like, I'll just hold it up there because it takes that delayed second.
Yeah. Okay, just hold it. And I like
I
it.
said, if that'd be something I would wear at Jen's age.
$8.51. Pamela likes it. I liked it too.
I wonder why it's so cheap.
That's the regular price. It might be because it might not have free delivery. I don't know. Or
You like it?
limited to sizes.
I like it. That's what you want. You want shorts
Mhm.
and you want to show off your boobs, but you want to hide your stomach. All in one. Is that, you like that one? I
And
like
they
that. I
have
like that one.
several colors.
Yeah, those are nice. I like that one even for me.
Oh, yeah,
No,
nice.
I like
Yeah.
that color.
Yeah, Jen and I get a match set. That'd be cool.
We haven't had match sets since our match Converse.
I know.
Okay. There's a
Okay.
different color one coming up.
Mark, or send me the
Oh.
link.
And that's
Please.
still $8.51.
Wait, she's gonna show you another one, Jen.
It should be showing up any second.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. That's like tie-dye kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we got that.
Yeah.
Definitely get your tape measure and measure Jen.
Okay,
Then you would have the right size.
I have to cut this one out too.
Can I get the body? I want to order the body.
Well, Jen's got a cute little figure.
Well, like this one that has a solid burgundy top with the way it's gathered. It's on for $7.44.
Okay. Do you like this one's
But-
too long, Sandra? The second one.
Raise it up. Oh. Measure Donna's and measure that one and see what happens.
Okay, Donna is
because if they did a full quarter, it's not going to be 12 and a half.
Donna's is 12.
Mm-hmm.
It should be 12 finished.
That should be 12 and a half, not 12.
I took part of it away.
No, what's it
This
measure
one
from
is,
top and bottom? Don't measure there on that part. Measure
oh,
the
this
length.
one's way too big. It's
Yeah,
13.
So
It's
that
14.
that one needs to come off and be added with that other big one that's 13 inches. You're getting some 13 inches.
I haven't even stepped outside today. I'll walk out and check mail in a little while. Okay, Jen. Yes. Did you send me that link, Sandra? For the bathing suits.
Well, it's just Amazon bathing suits.
Oh, okay.
That's all. It's
But that's the
not-
perfect one.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to send it to you. Okay. Copy.
Lisa, I walked out long enough to set my sun tea jar out. And Melody, that's what I did, Jim. And the heat got the best of me. Well, yeah, it's hot out there, guys.
Okay.
If Lori's
this-
pool doesn't heat up, she ain't gonna have a summer.
I sent you the link.
Okay, thank you. I would never have thought to go to Amazon. We used to get our bathing suits at Kmart, Target, you know.
Yeah. Used to.
Target now.
Yeah. Yeah. For $8.51.
And there's some that are 7 something.
Some that are 7 something, Dave.
Yeah. Like I said, the one with the all burgundy top, which might be really good, nice with her complexion, but I thought the turquoise would be more complimentary.
Yeah, I always try to get her in bright colors because when she tans really dark.
Yeah.
And it looks really cute.
Charlotte's asking Melody what state she's in, and Susan says we reached 90.
Oh my gosh.
Melody says Missouri, and Charlotte says 94 here in Alabama.
74 here.
I got you all beat. I got 104.
Yes, while you sit in the air condition.
Yeah.
87 here with all the smoke haze from Canada.
I will, Terry. I will. I promise.
But it'll take you to several other links too. It's just a reminder for you where to go.
Yes, I appreciate it. That's what I want too, same. Sandra would know what? What would Sandra know, Dave? Dave. David Luke, what would Sandra know?
Quilting crews would love to go on. And
How to
Lisa says,
measure the
"Well,
bra size?
They just measured mustard the strength to cut
I was
the
gonna go look and see what they have for the size chart.
pinky. You forgot to use crescent.
Wow, way to go, Charlotte. 15 blocks done. I'm ripping them out and you're getting them done.
Lori's got 2 more blocks done.
Well, that's okay because like I thought I had to do was sew the rows together, but then I can send it off to Teresa.
They said buy one size up for comfort.
By one size up.
Terry says, my daughter and son-in-law are in Texas. They have a convention to go to this weekend and the AC just broke on their car. Bummer.
Oh no. No air. I'm sorry, Terry. That would be.
Where are Diane and Vicky today?
Diane said she might come on for a little while. She got that shot yesterday in her knees, and so she can't set up for long periods. And Vicky, I have no idea.
It has
Mm.
removable padding on the bras if you want.
Available for the car and all.
Adjustable straps.
I just gotta make it outside. That's hard. Can you give me another kiss? And another.
The mechanic can't fix it until next Wednesday? Oh no. But hey, I'm used to living without air conditioning, so. They were talking about the heat that we had here 2 years ago and how unusual it was because Washington doesn't get hot. And that was another reason I moved up here. My sister swore that doesn't get hot. 75, she said. And, you know, remember the heat, they killed my pigs. Dave, do you have the fan on the girls? Okay.
How many reviews can one person put in here?
Huh.
She bought the wrong size.
Well, I bought the wrong pattern.
Yeah.
Jen,
Cry about
Can
that
you
for a
get
few
me
days,
done?
then I'll be over it.
why? Which one was it that was too big? This one? Wait a minute. No, no,
Yes.
no. Yeah, okay, the Cardinal's fine.
Yeah. The Cardinals was,
Okay.
I guess, fine.
Okay. I have to do this side also. Just making sure.
You know what, Pokemon cards?
Don't I like this block? Jen, Sid says she wants to play more games with you on your channel. You hear me? Sid said she wants to play more games with you on your channel. Well, whatever she has, she enjoyed playing that Unite with you.
Charles got a question for Jean.
Yes, I mean Western Washington, over here where I'm at, Susan. Yes. So it's you always reach triple digits in July and August. See, it's like, for example, when they built the apartments, they didn't put air in because we didn't need air. But they gave us a fireplace and forced air heating for the winter time when it's so cold. But now times are changing. The weather's changing and, you know, we need it.
50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, $96 of stuff in my Amazon cart.
Sandra, you're shopping?
Not for fabric. The ink, my lens camera, and 3 presents for the great grandkids.
Yeah, I
The
have to get.
The Lego stuff before it's out of stock.
Oh, which Legos?
Lego's
Yep.
Camping Adventure with waterfall, Donut Shop with food play set, and Turtles with protection vehicle.
Nice. So the Friends or whatever it's called?
Huh?
The Friends, Legos Friends?
Yeah, they have the
Yeah, that's what we have.
little dolls like you have.
Yeah, we got the playground with the puppies and everything.
Oh, it's just,
I know.
you gotta buy them when you got, it's like, I don't know what my password is to Amazon. Come on, do you think I shop there or something?
Sandra.
Okay, something has additional
Oh,
shipping. I gotta go pick the shipping.
Terry.
I can get free on July 5th, or I can pay $6 to get it here on July 5th.
Okay. Jean, did you know Chili Coffee used to be the capital of Ohio?
I already answered her down in the chat.
Okay. I think they are going to borrow or rent a car. They can't go in hot metal box for 3 days. No, they cannot. Susan, yeah, Western. 86 and smoke, says June. Ooh. No, Charlotte, I'm not originally from Ohio. Oh, okay. Frequently, Kathy, says Susan.
That's crazy that they
Charlotte.
can charge me shipping.
I know. June, what state are you in? And Lisa, dinner's ready early today. So again, I'll see you guys later. Come back after dinner, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa.
What's for dinner? Could say, what's for dinner, huh?
There. If you forgot anything, you can order it within the next 24 hours and they'll add it to your order. Thank you. Not.
No. Okay. Now I got this off. It's too big. Oh, I like this. Oh, well. Too big. Goes over in the too big pile. I'm hoping to get one of these rows sewn. Jeez.
I'm hoping to get one more house done.
Oh, you will.
I hope so.
Okay.
I got one done today. I'd like to get one more. This
Gladys
one
looks
needs
like she's being productive.
this one needs
All right.
the chimney and the door, and then I'll have 2 blocks that I can work on tonight.
Okay, why don't I do it this way? All right, which one do I want? Do I want Sandra's? Oh, they're both Sandra's. Or
Yeah, when you was walking by the kits, I go, keep going. I don't buy kits, just like you don't buy kits.
Yep.
or yeah, I think
Very,
I'll put
very,
this
very
way.
rarely.
I bought that one kit, and it's still sitting in there undone.
Oh man,
But
my
it's like,
phone is buried.
The pattern I was supposed to get was the one that was in the chair with the chicken pillow on it.
Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you. Thank you. She mentioned us in a post. Oh man, here's my medication. I need to take my ibuprofen. I got everything buried over here.
And Maureen says it's 12 and a half for sure. So remeasure the cardinals, please, for me. Because I'm thinking the cardinals didn't come out right.
Okay.
Measure the cardinal where you haven't sewed anything onto at all.
Yeah, just by itself. Okay, right here to
No stashing, no nothing.
12 inches.
They're 12. They're supposed to be 12 and a half. The cardinals are wrong.
Yeah, but they're both have both the
It
things
would
on
be
them.
12 and a half. She's
It
got
would
the
be.
stashing sewn on.
Okay.
Right.
From the top of the cardinal's head to his feet, measure there. Because Maureen says hers is 12 and a half for sure.
Okay. The same 12 because
That's
it's been
12. So she
it's-
has them 12 and a half by 12. They're not square.
so this sashing doesn't count. Wait,
No,
let me
that
do it.
sashing does
No.
not count.
Okay, let me do it again. Double check.
From the top of the cardinal's head to the tip of his feet are down there where they're at. Because Maureen says hers is 12 and a half.
No, I'm sorry. It is 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half. And which one was yours, Maureen? The one I
The
just
one
took
you
off?
took out.
All right, let me measure it. Which one was it?
It's got some lavender.
Okay, no, both of
It
those
had
are
a
good.
tag on it.
I know. Okay, here's the card. No. Oh, is it on the ground?
Yes, what do you need, Jake? What do you need? I don't know if you.
Damn it.
Pamela's gonna go fix dinner.
Okay,
Okay.
Pamela.
Only here for you.
Okay.
We'll see you later.
Enjoy.
And Susan M says.
Those cardinals, if you didn't do the scant quarter on those different blocks, they came out 12 and a quarter or 12. Because they's all done with 2.5 inch squares. There's a lot of seams in them things.
Oh, it's just
Ask me how I know.
Yeah.
I've made several. Of those 2.5 inch
I was
blocks, like,
just holding it.
yep. Okay, sit Vicky's on top of that cardinal and see how hers compare. Because you have Vicky's.
Vicky's is Vicky Robles. I've not done nothing yet. Hers is $12 and a quarter
Yep.
by 12 and a quarter. Well, at least it's consistent. It's round.
Susan M says.
Yeah, I took all my 12 and a quarters and put them in the same row
Today was
or
my
every other row. I forget now.
first birthday. My husband and I got her a 1984 221 Singer featherweight sewing machine.
1948, not 84.
Well,
Gladys, you got
Okay, I
Captain
found it,
glasses
Maureen.
on?
I found it. Okay,
Okay.
let's measure Maureen.
1948 featherweight.
Yours is
How nice.
almost 12 and almost 13. It's 12 and 3/4. Okay, so let's go down this way and see
Okay, now,
where it's at.
both ways, no stretching.
Yep, same thing. 12 and 3/4. So hers would actually fit on an end. Would it not?
Whose would fit?
Maureen's, wouldn't it actually fit on the end? At even if it is 12 and 3/4?
Well,
This one.
But then the next row won't fit.
right.
That's why I'm saying the
I was trying
end.
to look at the points to see if you
Oh.
could trim that little tiny hair off.
All the rows have to measure the same. So if
But-
it's,
But if that's 12 and 3/4, that cardinal one was way off compared to that one. That's why I don't think the cardinals are 12 and a half. Because if that's 12 and 3/4 inch isn't going to be,
Okay.
that was a good gap that you had.
Okay, where are the cardinals? I just had those in my lap. Here they are. Okay, I have one that's by itself that has nothing on it yet. No sides.
Okay.
Okay, so
Do not
let's see.
stretch, just let it
I'm not.
sit down.
Keep dropping it. 12.
12.
Say 12.
Nothing yet on it. So just like this, Sandra, no edges, no nothing on it, measures 12.
Yes. And that's what I was afraid of. So that one needs
There's
a
one
little
here.
piece added on two sides
See the plate?
to get it out to your 12 and a half.
Getting everything wet.
So this won't work?
No, it's not gonna work.
It's 12. They have to be 12 and a half. At least.
The other one's
So you
too
gotta add-
small?
Half inch onto it.
No, it should have been 12 and a half and then 12 unfinished, right?
Yep. 12 finished. That's after the seams are put in and everything. 12 is what you will see between that seam and this seam.
Susan says she's been bugging me asking for one of my featherweight sewing machines. I had 2 of them. I'm back down to 1 of them, but she's worth it. My mom turned 81 years young today. Happy birthday to your mom,
Do I have
Susan.
to wait that long to get a featherweight?
She was beyond excited. Terry, that's wonderful, Susan. I am excited for her as well. Well done. Maureen, purple with black and white. What?
Okay, purple with black and white. So what's the label on that other one that you just had?
Yeah, this one right here is only
No.
12 inches.
Yeah, but on that other block, what does it, that measured 12 and 3/4, whose label was on it?
Which other block?
The one you just
Maureen's?
took out.
Oh my gosh, I got so many blocks over here, Sandra.
Marine says they have cardinal. on top
Maureen
of
says
mine.
something about purple with black and,
Yeah, you're
White.
talking about this one, right?
okay,
This
That's
one is
Maureen,
13.
right?
Uh-huh. 13 and 3/4. I
no,
measured
12
it.
and 3/4.
Or 12 and 3/4, yes.
Which
12 and
12 and
3/4.
3/4 is fine. 12 you can't stretch.
Maureen says lay a cardinal on top of it.
Yes. Lay the cardinal on
Oh,
the top
sure,
of
if I
that
can lay it
block.
flat.
It's like you have that
Yeah.
loose sucker.
You can totally tell.
Yeah. And
Look at the bottom.
yep, that's where you're off. It's the cardinal, not the purple.
Okay, Maureen, you're in. And Donna's out.
No, Donna needs a strip of white on 2 sides.
Donna needs a strip of white on 2 sides.
Are you making notes of that, Kathy? So you know.
You know, no, my secretary knows. She has it down. Okay. So
Oh, okay,
Oh.
pencil, paper.
I have to, okay, this one is the other card.
Donna's Cardinals.
I was gonna say you're in trouble if anything ever happens to your secretary.
What about the other one?
What?
Measure it, and see if it's the same size as the other.
Yeah, that cardinal. Okay, hold that up. Let's see. Just hold it up first. And I'll let you know. Hold the cardinal and that other block so we can see the bottom. Yep. That cardinal's the one that's screwing up.
No,
Cardinals
I see it. I see it.
too
Come on.
small.
I
Yeah.
like these cardinals.
All you have to do is take a 1-inch strip, add it to that side, and put it back in.
But it was too short, not too wide.
No, it's
Okay.
12 by 12.
Yeah,
So
it's
if
not
we gotta
big
go
enough.
to 12.5 by 12.5, we're gonna have to add a strip on this.
Gotta add to the
Right.
bottom because it was too short.
Yeah, add one on the side and one on the bottom.
Gotcha.
Okay, will you please take note of this? Dave, I need you to run to the post office.
That look, Jean.
I need you to run to the post office. We got to get these gifts out.
I'm not going now. It's
I
too late.
can't help it. I was born with it, Sandra.
Okay, tomorrow.
Now, do we want to add to the right side, the left side, or the top and the bottom, or the north, the south, the east, or the west? My friend
Let's
would be,
not get too complicated now because you have to take the notes, Sandra.
well, it's like my friend would say, I'm going to add to the north and the east.
No, you're just going to add.
That's what my friend would say from Oregon. She
No,
would add-
you're going to add, Kathy.
She would add to the north and the east, not the
Your
left.
friend's crazy. Purple with black lay. Okay. It's going to go in there, Maureen. We got it.
I
I
got
promise.
it, Sandra.
I promise.
You're gonna back me up when I go to the loony bin.
Well,
That's where I'm going.
we could go hand in hand, I guess.
We can start our own sewing group at the loony bin.
Little loony bin. Yeah, what you said.
And Jean says, will somebody please go to my cottage and grab all my shit? And
I
I
thought
do
somebody
mean
in the
all.
chat saying that. I'm going, what?
I thought, what the heck did someone say?
Yeah, I'm looking over like, who said that?
You had us both looking over there. That's the worst part. Duh.
Yeah.
Somebody said HE
That's
double
why I
hockey
said we could
stick.
go hand in hand, Sandra.
Did you see that one, Jean, where somebody said
Yeah, Lisa
HE
said
double
that.
hockey sticks?
Yep. Lisa said that in a comment just a while back.
No, I didn't even hear what you said. So now I'm looking.
Did
HE
you
double
see the
hockey-
comment
Hockey stick.
where Lisa said HE double hockey sticks?
No,
Yeah, she
That's,
says.
that's the temperature outside.
okay.
I
I got
knew who the culprit
I'm
was.
reading it. I thought Maureen said to lay a car on top of hers because the heart's right in the way. I'm like, what? Lay a car on top of it.
That heart's gonna get us in trouble, you know that.
Jen, can I borrow one of your Hot Wheels?
She said, Maureen says, build the cardinals a little wider, then trim to the right size needed. You'll never know the difference.
Nope,
Yep.
you won't.
Nope.
But it doesn't fit the other side either, so. But that one side, the cardinal, you only have to take a little bit of the one side, sew the white strip on it, and then put it back down and trim it.
Yep.
Only.
So don't take the cardinal off of the other side. Oh, you have to.
I got
Sassy,
to.
you gotta add to the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, her sashing's too short. Dang it.
They're both too small.
Susan, you're
Yes,
out.
the sashings are just,
I want a feather.
I'm over
weight.
here taking it off and you're, don't take it off the other side.
it would have worked if the sashing would have been long. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's all good in the hood.
But you'll have some ends of sashing of those colors because you have to put two together.
I got one for sale, Susan.
Susan wants the featherweight so much.
Yeah, but Jean, I can't afford yours.
Well, I didn't say Sandra, I said Susan.
I know, but I want one too.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Same here, you guys.
You'd have to private message me for details.
Details.
My
to follow.
grandmother on my,
I don't know if I could find your name.
You have one, Gladys?
no, my grandmother on my mother's side had one, but
Hey, okay, get up
Niece
to the
took
street,
it.
Sandra.
Well, what happened to it?
my niece took it.
Oh, man.
It's like,
That's short notice.
I have to figure out which apparatus I have to use.
So I don't know if she's using it or not, so.
On the right thing. I found matchboxes and all that. I had to look down at the
I didn't
bottom.
think you heard. Okay, here's my car to put on top of my fabric. Will this one work?
That's
That was me. The heart was in the way. She said it right. I just couldn't read it right.
Kathy, listen to the secretary. She knows a lot about quilting.
I
Yep.
know, that's why she's my secretary. Listen to the
This secretary
secretary.
lives so far away.
How's she gonna have time to quilt if all she can do is take notes?
I know. I wish Sandra and I lived a lot closer.
Oh,
I really do.
She's not saying anything.
Even though she'd be bothering you all the time.
That's fine.
my Francis, yes.
I wish Susan lived closer.
hello, Francis.
Hello, Francis. Welcome.
I should have bought Ziploc bags when I ran down to the grocery store for my potato chips. Oops.
Is this
I was
the
in a hurry.
Francis that was on Rita's last night?
Yes.
Hello, Francis. Welcome.
Oh, I'm spinning.
All right.
Oh, no. Gladys just blinked.
I'm moving here. Am I moving?
You're moving fine.
Okay. It was just on YouTube's end then.
Yeah,
Where
because
did it come off of?
you said you was spinning and Gladys did a flash, like there was lightning, but there's no lightning.
Okay.
Okay, 2 blocks that I can put the little detail on tonight.
Now this isn't matching the bottom.
Francis, what's
I know. That's why I said you're gonna have to remove the sashing. That's the sashing. Note
I
to
did
self,
not hear
I
you
said
say
that.
that, Miss Secretary.
Lorraine says I just got one at an online sale, estate sale, named her Sally.
That's a nice name. Sally Stitcher.
And Francis wants to know what you all are doing today.
Working on my birthday / friendship quilt so I can get it to Teresa Louise. Hopefully before my birthday comes this year.
And before I lose my marbles.
And he says, hi Francis, I love that peg you were making last night. And Susan says, I saw one at the habit store. Was checking my wallet and somebody else grabbed it.
Yep, they go quick if they're the right price.
Yep. That be the truth.
Okay, secretary, I lost my place in my notes.
Uh-oh.
What?
Boy, some secretary you are.
I'll find them, don't worry.
Okay.
They're friendly. Say hi to everybody.
But which one?
My cat.
My
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I will say hello to you too. You're so pretty. Yes, you
she is,
are.
she's a pretty cat.
You are a pretty cat.
She's a rescue
You
cat.
like that rubbing, whatever Gladys was doing. Yep, you like that. Say, don't stop.
Chase was not a rescue. He was adopted.
Did you
Well,
notice
so
my
is
new
Maya.
name today?
I got her from the shelter.
Did I notice what?
Did you notice my name of the day?
No, I can't read that.
It says Jean, the happy quilt shopper.
Jeez. Maya loves her mommy.
Just need a nose kiss.
Oh, come on.
All right.
See, I did these stitches really close, you know, really tight because I never wanted the quilt to come apart and the laundry and all that. And now I'm paying for it.
Yep. But my question is, didn't you notice that some weren't matching up with others?
No, not really. I was just adding them together. I probably should have noticed that because if I don't, Sandra does.
But I can't see what she's doing because it's like her sewing machine is behind the wizard wall, is how I call it.
Well, I used to take it over here, but it was over there, but I figured I was going to be spending more time here, which I am. I figured right. So did you hear they found the guys in the Titan? That, you know, the ones that got lost by the Titanic?
Yeah.
The what?
They found the bodies and everything, part of the little thing they went down in.
No.
Yep. But the
No.
thing is they found the bodies. A couple of them.
I did not turn on my news this morning.
You'll hear. Do, do, do. Can I tell you that I'm getting tired of ripping?
Ow.
It's all part of quilting.
I know.
Ask trying to remember who had to take her robes apart. Christine? I go, what am I looking for? They're called scissors.
Scissors.
All righty.
They cut
Scissors.
thread.
I want to go to my sister's house. She's got air conditioning.
I turned my air conditioning to 76 instead of 74. I'm staying in my short sleeve shirt so far.
Are you cold? I would love to be cold.
No, that's why I turned my temp to see if it circulates the air enough. I'm about ready to turn on a fan. I don't like the dead air.
Well, if I had an air conditioner, I'd turn it on to really in the 60s.
I know it's
No.
88 here and I don't have mine on.
No, they recommend no more than 10 different than the outside temp.
Who recommends?
The power companies.
I recommend whatever is comfortable for you in your own home.
Yep.
But it's like, because that's why the power grid is being overran.
Well, no, not by me, because mine would be turned a lot higher than most people because I don't like freezing to death. That's
Yeah.
like I said,
Or-
So
88
everything.
here and I do not have my air conditioning on out here. I've got the door open to let the breeze in.
Yes, I have the door open too, and it doesn't seem to be doing any good.
And I said it's part of the
Yeah,
set.
he has to do it. Tell me he has to do it.
Tell
Good
him.
enough. Dave, you got to do that little car. It's part of it. You have to do that car. You have to do it as part of it. It's not about just about your El Camino. No, it isn't. Get a grip on reality, dude. Okay. What? No, his model, he wanted the El Camino, so 67 or whatever it is. But with it comes a little tiny race car looking thing from back then. So he has to do that because it's part of the model. Okay. And now he's, I hear him in there complaining. Please, oh, please let me not have to worry about this anymore. Okay, now I'm going to go and look at the other rows and see what else I have to rip out.
See, you're making room to add Vicky's and you didn't even know
On what?
it. You didn't know you was making room
Okay,
for.
Maureen. Here's yours, Maureen. It'll be going in, okay? No worries.
Had a big pop-up show up or come up, and it covered both Jean and I right off the screen.
Kathy, Sandra,
You
May.
could have been making faces back there and I wouldn't have seen it.
Denise says, Kathy, Sandra, I may be mistaken, but I think the double Irish chain rose has some uneven lengths.
On what? The double Irish chain?
They shouldn't.
No, that's the one that I did already. You mean the Irish chain that I'm working on right now? But that's not what I'm doing right now. This is the birthday quote. This is the birthday hoopla. No. Oh, no.
Kathy didn't even get it held up and she sees something wrong.
I do.
Oops. Here,
They-
Jack. Come, Jack.
Tell me if you see it, Sandra.
Oh, at least that one you could trim. Okay, hold it up a little higher with the both on. I'll measure the 1 star.
This one, the purple one.
Yeah, measure that one. Because the other rows added up right, and that one was 12 and a
Yep.
half.
This one is, and I quote, 12 and a half by 12 and a half. Not me.
Christine wants to know, Kathy, does
You
your
have to
husband?
keep ripping out.
No, leave that one for now. Go to the
No,
next
not
row.
Vicky. I'm not doing it. Would it work to put the sashing right here? Would that work? Or would
Well,
it
you
not?
gotta put sash, and that's where you're gonna put your next rows of sashing is there.
I know, but it won't work.
Well, okay, see that one is long. Now go to the next block, go down the row. Hold up the rows, one
I
and
know.
up.
It's all twisted. Okay,
Like your brain?
going. Yeah, like my brain.
See all the rest on that row.
Uh-uh.
Uh-oh.
That's the one I saw, this one, the first one. So I have
Measure
two.
that one.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Sounds like a Lonnie.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs. Okay, this one is 12.5 by 12.5.
Yeah.
So
'Cause
that is
I'm sure
correct.
I spent 12.5 by 12.5.
Yeah. This one would be
Lori Clark, not me. Shoo.
no, it's Robin. Robin and yeah, Lori. Yours is the first one. This is yours. It says Lori Clark. So I have to rip it
Go
out,
to
right?
the next row. Let's see what you got there.
Okay, let me fold this one out.
Because you can take them out while you watch TV later.
I don't do anything. I don't take any of this to my couch.
Susan says, I will make sure positively that my block will be 12.5 inches. Kathy, and I found 2 pieces of fabric for you. I will send also.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's see this row. How many mistakes in this row?
Think it's gonna rain.
Okay, not bad for Vicky. The okay, so far it looks okay. Vicky's just a tiny bit off. I'm not really going to worry about it. And these are, oh, it's not Vicky that's off. It's well,
That's
that'll be,
Patty.
yeah, that's fine.
Is that black one?
And this, okay, this row's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna fold her up.
I'll be right back.
Okie
Okay.
dokie. Hurry back. Wonder who taught Vicky how to do sunbonnet sew. Looks good.
Herself. YouTube.
Maybe.
That's where Vicky learned her stuff.
YouTube.
Yep.
Okay, let's check off this row. Okay, Lana and Janine. I like Janine. Okay, yes. And these two are Sandra's and Vicky again. And Diane.
Those all looked like they was fine.
Yep. This is a good row. I like.
So you're not going to tear out today. You are just going to.
I am tearing out, Sandra.
All right, now you got such a mess. I was going to have you just sew two colors together and sew it on the bottom of row 1 and set it aside. Then do some tearing. Take a break from tearing.
Okay, here's my last row.
Okay.
I still have one more row. Okay, we've got, who do we have? I don't know. Oh, Beverly and Susan Shade.
And Tiffany. Okay.
Tiffany.
The birthday cake.
There's this little big on
Happy
top.
birthday. Who did this?
It's on the back, I think.
It was Lorraine Young.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, this is upside down, but that's okay.
yeah.
I'm just.
So you do have 2 rows you could hook together.
Okay, wait a minute, Sandra. Well, this is the right way. Oh my God. Okay,
Yeah.
Kathleen Champ,
Is
Lorraine
it upside down
Young.
cake is all it was.
Lorraine Young. You guys didn't say anything. God,
It doesn't matter. We're hunting for straight edges.
I know. Tiffany,
Okay, now hold that up a little bit
I
higher.
am. I got to get it. I just got jabbed.
And Jeff- Pin.
It looks good
Okay.
to me.
Your very last block. Is it black and white? That one? Hold
Uh-huh.
that one up again.
It's green.
See how it's a little bit long, but you could cut that one off. No one would know.
Right. Or I could just sew it to the back of the.
Well, you can't sew crooked lines. Well, you
Dorland
can,
is-
but you can't.
Dorland says, I'm trying to find rooster coat block. I can't find it. Must be doing something wrong.
Try and find the rooster quilt block. Did you make it? Or
I
in the
don't know
book?
who's doing the.
And Green says, I am enough for accuracy every time I put 2 pieces together and measure it. I find a mistake early, less jack time. Saw a lady in Simply Quilts that made tiny quilts do this
Yes.
thing.
It's okay, Maureen. I got you covered. Okay, so this row to this row. And that row to the other row.
I say
And the other
sewing
row.
quilt boxes like the Island of Misfits.
God.
We have to make them fit.
Okay, so this is the bottom row, so I need to put it
Says
over
the
here.
third block from the end is longer than the 4th block.
Well, you guys are paying attention. The third block from the end is the
Longer than
Tiffany's
the 4th
quilt.
block.
And what happened to it?
Longer than the 4th block.
Longer than the 4th block. Sandra and I didn't catch that.
I had you hold it up again.
And you still didn't catch it.
I'm sewing.
Oh, that's no big. I can just go over it. That one's fine. But thank you, Denise. Thank you.
I'm trying to sew.
No,
My
you're not.
Trying to get her.
Well, hold
house
up the other one
block.
again and show me again and.
Well, I happened to look up and I thought that last one was wrong size, and it is a little bit. But that
Now
one
these-
can be just trimmed.
Right, or I could just sew over it. I don't know.
No.
Nor-
All right,
need
so
to
I
trim
sewed
it.
these
And
pieces.
says, block
together.
for Swap. I must not have it.
You
filled
have
in.
to put the long strip together. Yes.
Yes,
You said-
Tiffany's, but it's only like a minute. It's not that big of a.
But
know,
that other one
yeah.
on that one end, you have to trim it. You
No
can't
problem.
start out there and then go up to there.
And Denise says, I
Like I said, you can, but it's gonna be
think you put it
not.
with Tiffany's block.
Right now,
quilts
I'm going
quilts have
to.
darts.
Right now, I'm going to put these together and put the strip on. I'm very slow at doing the strip, just so y'all know.
About 2.5 inches shouldn't take you too long to sew 2 strips together. on the
No,
end.
they're already sewn together. I'm talking about putting it on the,
Okay.
I'm very slow at
So
it.
you know,
Sandra.
I about blew away coming back in here.
Oh,
Did
no,
you?
we don't want you to fly away.
That
You're
wind
not-
is like, woo.
You're not Mary Poppins.
I had to straighten my hair out before I could get back in front of the camera. It was like,
You didn't have your umbrella and fly away like Mary Poppins.
Oh,
That's
that-
right.
yeah.
Dad.
that would have definitely broke the umbrella for sure.
Make sure I do this the right way. I have the birthday cake upside down. Oh, you guys are too much.
I have one of the big golf size umbrellas out here and I always forget it. So then you're inside and you need to come out here and I go, well, I guess the umbrella being out in the cottage doesn't do me any good.
If you're not going to use it.
Well, I mean, if you don't, yeah, if it's in the cottage, it's like, well, no, it doesn't work any good coming from the house to the cottage. But if it was in the house, it wouldn't do any good going from the cottage to the house. So I guess I need one at both doors.
Sounds good to me.
I have a Disney princess and a panda.
But then you
Ooh.
would still have to remember to take it back when it's not raining or it wouldn't be in the house any longer.
Do those belong to the grandkids?
The Indian
Tiffany's thing, it's stuck.
Barbie princess one, the Indian princess, belongs to Emily. And the panda one was just a spare we had, because we usually always had at least 2 grandkids at a time, because there was 2 grandkids per house.
Right.
But we used to have 6 umbrellas, used to. But we went
Okay.
to those collapsible foldables that take up like 6 inches of space, the size of a banana.
Get all caught on my leg.
Did I get black?
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Let's hope I did.
Anything else
Adventure
need back
highway.
while I'm here?
I pulled out my my needles for, you know, cross stitching and everything. Okay, these are all about the tongue. Susan's goes down on the bottom.
Only when you play it, you hear
Susan said they nicely trimmed the bush in front of my living room. Took great care not to disturb the bird's nest in the bush.
See. So I have 2 that have
Do, do, do.
do.
I've been through the desert on a horse with no name.
I just got off of Freddie. I mean, just got off of Freddie. I don't want to come off of him and hear you.
That one could be black too.
How come from the best to the worst?
That one says no.
Yeah, it's right here.
That one says it can too. Dang
Yeah.
it.
It's okay. Then Susan says they very nicely trimmed the bush in front of my living room window and took great care to not disturb the bird's nest in the bush. There's a bird nest in there, huh? All right. Okay, so who wants to come over and help me do this? I'm taking volunteers.
I'll be over the 3rd Friday of next week.
Gladys is all louder.
3rd Friday.
Sorry, I'm too far away.
Dang it. That's very thoughtful, Susan. Is Beverly here today?
I haven't seen her in the chat.
why did I start humming Rawhide? When I got started sewing, I started singing Rawhide.
Roll 'em, rock.
Yeah,
With
that's what
Clint Eastwood. A very, very, very young Clint Eastwood. I mean, he's so young, you almost don't recognize him. Look for the smile. Dead
now I'm
giveaway.
doing the wheels on the bus go round and round to myself.
Wheels on the bus. She won't let you go any further than round and round on the wheels on the bus. She gets all mad if you start singing the rest of it. Okay, I am going to go very cautiously and sew this strip together. Okay.
Across the road that's straight.
Very, very, very. Hey, what's up, Courtney?
Hi,
Hello,
Courtney.
hello.
Hi, Courtney.
Welcome, hon. Long time no
Did you-
see.
Her ears must have been burning. I was thinking of Courtney.
He's
Oh, you
waiting
weren't talking about her.
long distance.
That's where that quilt goes to, is Courtney.
Hey, put your shirt down.
That one I'm trying to shove in that
You guys
mailer.
can.
They can't see me from this angle.
I'm live.
No, these are little pieces.
No. Oh my goodness. What you been up to, Courtney? Laura says hello, Courtney. Courtney, is it okay if I take a little break, Sandra, before I sew?
Yes, you can.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Teach.
I thought it was secretary.
Well, that there. The
It's the
woman
other
with,
hat, the other hat, Sandra.
yes, the
Okay.
woman with many
With-
things.
Brown.
You're the secretary, you're the teacher, you're the one that says how we do stuff, you know, that people go to, the go-to woman, you're everything, Sandra.
Okay.
That's why it's Sandra's Quilts and Kathy's Chatting.
Oh my God.
Okay. Just relaxing and in crocheting again. Oh, good. Good. You making an Afghan? Or what are you making?
What
And
is your hourly rate?
Patty said
Well,
you
remember,
can
my son said I could take off and go to Florida for the winter. So it's like,
then Patty says, Valerie, Patty says, you've been missed, Courtney. And Linda says, hi, Courtney, how have you been? Hope things are good with you and your family. And Susan says, the grand poobah. That's it. You're the grand poobah, Sandra. In this
Okay.
case, though, the grand poopa.
it's like, we're something anyway.
Okay, there's Courtney's channel for those that want to go over there and subscribe. Run, don't walk. Head on over there, guys. Run.
Give her some support.
Excuse me.
Bless
Dave's
you,
all,
Kathy.
it's your life.
It's like
Christine.
six-sided hat. Yeah. Grandma.
Sandra,
Grandma.
you need a
Mother.
sided hat that you can turn to represent which duty you are fulfilling at the moment.
Yeah. It's like mother, grandmother, great grandmother, Kathy's secretary, quilter, and friend there. I
There you
couldn't
go.
come up with the sixth
You forgot
one.
about mom.
That was my first one, mom.
Okay.
That's always number one, mom.
Okay, Courtney says, Granny Square for a baby for my next niece or nephew. Very
Yeah.
nice.
She has
Baby
that
coming
little
on the
one.
way.
It's like,
I almost don't want to drink. I don't want to burp again.
I heard that clear across the room, Kathy.
I said, excuse
Just saying.
The other day it was Gladys and now it's Kathy.
Oh,
These ladies that we hang around with.
yeah, I
When you
know.
have to-
Jeez.
when you have to burp,
Courtney's
you have to burp.
mom, Christine, Sandra. If when you go to Florida, I will drive down and meet up with you.
Oh, okay. My son told me to go to Florida.
Well, if you can
And-
go to Florida, why can't you come here with Susan?
It's like,
I'm waiting.
that's what my son told me while Laura was on the phone. He says,
Jen's waiting too. Why can't you come here?
that's what my son told me to do this winter.
Maybe it's not a situation of can or can't. Maybe it's of would she rather go to Washington or Florida by the beach?
But Susan told her that she would drive. I'm sure she'd rather go by the beach, but I'm just saying.
Laura says, Sandra, don't forget your chair.
I'd buy a
Then-
new one on that end.
Jen really, 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 really wants to meet you and Susan.
I know that. It's like, I just got to get everything figured out over here too.
Don't you want to see what Jen looks like?
I used to know what Jen looked like because of the Christmas videos that are missing.
Yep. But up close, you know, they always look different. Okay, Courtney said she's glad to be there. Well, we're glad to have you, Courtney, anytime. You have been missed. I really don't know how is your back and everything doing? Are you doing better? Courtney, will you be doing videos yet? Oh gosh, my back. Well, I look at my floor and I see all this papers and everything all over the place from these blocks.
Courtney says, please know that I'm not disappearing, but dealing with personal problems. And she's still
Yep.
struggling.
Yep.
We know,
No.
or at least I know.
Needles.
Yeah. Life is 5-letter word.
Yeah.
With B
Life-
and N.
No,
Say a 4-letter word right now.
life is like a bowl of Cheerios.
No. Where?
Either you like it or you don't.
Well, I don't
But
like
they have a lot of beaches closed due to algae that have appeared. Yep. Courtney's still struggling. I'm sorry, hon. You know I'm here for you. Where's I keep seeing Jen's little car. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
It
I
even
have
has
all-
a smiley face.
I have all sorts of 56 Chevys.
Yeah, Jen has a ton of Hot Wheels. How she took care of them, I don't know, but she has a ton of them. This one's in good condition.
I have a few hundred that aren't
Mm.
open.
Jen, how many Hot Wheels do you got? I used to buy them for all the time, the 5 in a pack, and it adds up. Linda, sorry for still having trouble. Just know we are thinking of you. And Chris, she knows she can call me anytime. Christine, how near to Vancouver are you all? I don't even know where. Dave, how close are we to Vancouver?
You're south of it and north of it.
Vancouver.
Canada? Or, yeah, she's got Vancouver on both sides of her.
But how close am I to it?
Depends on which Vancouver.
Are you talking about Washington, Christine, or Canada? You know. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Mom, that's not it. I know, I don't know it.
It's something like
Let's
that.
see. Which Vancouver, Christine? Vancouver, Washington, or Vancouver, BC? Kathy is closest to both. Oh,
Yeah, because one's just north of you and one's south.
She says Washington.
Washington. So how close are we?
It's got some good quilt stores.
Okay, how close am I?
Knock it off.
That close. It's like I'm not on a map. I'm trying to get my screens.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's Siri. She always lets me know.
Make sure to say Vancouver, Washington.
Yes, yes. Okay. How many miles between Redmond, Washington and Vancouver, Washington?
On I-5, blah, blah, blah.
176 miles from Redmond, Washington by car.
176 miles by car, 3 hours and 58 minutes to get there with very heavy traffic. Well, 56. I used to drive 56 miles and I got home in 40 minutes.
That's the same one.
So I could probably get there.
When I was over there last, Cindy and I drove down to Vancouver. We drove down to,
Depending on traffic. Yep. And then, okay. How
And-
far is it from Redmond, Washington to Ritzville, Washington?
Ritzville, Washington is about 221 miles from Redmond, Washington by car.
3 hours and 29 minutes in moderate traffic. And then Susan lives in Ellensburg. Okay. How far is it from Redmond, Washington to Ellensburg, Washington?
Ellensburg, Washington is about 109 miles from Redmond, Washington by car.
Oh
might as
gosh, I
well
could get there in,
you
I
might as
could
well
get there
ask
in an hour and a half.
Washington to Ellensburg next.
Okay, from where to where?
Ellensburg to Ritzville. It's I-90. I can do
How
it.
far is it from Ellensburg to Ritzville?
Ritzville, Washington is about 114 miles from Ellensburg, Washington by car.
114 miles. It says 1 hour and 41 minutes.
I could make it in 1:30.
Light traffic.
1:15.
I was gonna say, boy, I could make it in less time than that.
It's
Yeah.
like 1:15.
I
See,
think
it's
they're
100
going by the speed limit.
Yeah, it's 75 miles per hour. It'd be 1:15 about.
Yeah, they're about.
As long as you didn't have to go potty and you didn't get pulled over and you didn't get, all those didn't get.
Wow, Lori's 4 more blocks done. Trading sewing machine in for the stove now. What you gonna go cook, Lori? So all in all, it's not really that far if you think about it. Susan
So-
says she's about 4 hours away from Vancouver, Washington. These stick-it notes don't stick very well just to the carpet.
Ticket notes only stick to
Oh,
themselves.
tacos! Oh, tacos!
Oh,
We do our tacos hamburger, lettuce, tomatoes, cheese, onions, taco sauce, shells, of course, corn tortillas.
I
And
had a
we-
burrito.
Huh?
You
I had a burrito for lunch today.
A burrito. I love that.
Chicken.
You can,
Never had a chicken, but I do
Well,
love burritos.
I don't do beef, so chicken it is.
Oh, there you go. They make chicken tacos now too.
Yep, they make fish tacos too. They make shrimp ones too.
Yeah.
I can't put my shrimp in a taco yet. Just like I can't put my fish in it.
Well, no, I wouldn't put it in a taco, but I like shrimp in the fajitas.
Never had that. So,
Well, but the fajitas texanas, which is not in a thing. It's a mixture of the beef. Well, I get the mixture, the beef, the chicken, and the shrimp, and then all the stuff that's with it. But I don't put it in a flour tortilla.
Okay. Christine, one top is finished. Unbelievable that I finished a new project in less than a week. And Susan, for me to get to Vancouver, Washington, would go to Yakima Freeway 12 across the mountains and south on I-5. Yeah, we came up here on I-5. And then Lori, I'm not supposed to be cooking tonight, but nobody's home. I use turkey meat.
that's how I do it too, Susan.
Yep.
No, that was Lori.
No.
Or, you mean
Susan's
Susan driving?
to,
Okay.
Vancouver, Washington. I do the same way. I love going across Highway 12.
Why?
It's calm, peaceful, relaxing, scenic.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
quilt store and the liquor store.
And Sandra always makes a point to stop in the liquor store.
Nope, I've never stopped there yet. I stop at the grocery store.
Well, you don't even know what it looks like.
That's
Oh,
where
no,
I
have
go
my
in and
stuff
get
on over here.
refreshment.
All right, here I go. And
Yeah,
guys,
did you
don't,
forget?
don't miss me, okay, guys?
Yep.
I'll be
Yes,
back.
the Wizard of Oz, Almighty Wizard.
Oh, my God.
And good job, Christine.
I'm making my own highway right now.
I like Gladys's. You
Yeah.
can tell it's an Oliso.
Yes,
Olisa.
I'm ironing again.
I'll probably hear that in my sleep tonight
Put you to
when
sleep
I
that
have
way.
my nightmare again.
I was gonna say, watch out. So Terry will have a dream about it.
I had a dream that nobody liked my blocks I'm making.
Oh, well, that would be a nightmare, wouldn't it?
That's what they told me. But it's like, I have too many people that have claimed them already. That's like,
Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, don't think you gotta worry about that at all.
Laura wants to know how I process, how I put a sampler of so many different blocks and colors together. I just don't pack it heavy on darks and lights. It's like, you have to plan, unfortunately. You have to plan, look. Oh, I gotta stand up again before I can't.
Well, good, Laura. I'm coming to your place to eat. Austin.
You can throw the Brussels sprouts out, but I'd eat all the rest.
Well, I probably wouldn't eat the rice, but that's okay. It's a side dish.
Yeah. So are the Brussels sprouts. They're a side dish.
I know, but I'd eat them.
Ugh.
I love Brussels sprouts,
Ouch.
especially
No.
grilled.
And did you grill them? Someone said, like Austin, he says you can eat anything if you put enough cheese on it, Grandma. And I says, well, you gotta remember
Yeah, no, that ruins it for me.
who doesn't like cheeses. Oh,
Me.
I forgot, Grandma, you. I says, so that wouldn't help my food any, would it?
Nope. Put cheese on it and I can't eat it.
The only thing
That's
bad about
It's a little hard to remove the cheese.
well, they use that canned stuff.
Ew, gross.
It's like they put it on asparagus, cauliflower, broccoli, Brussels sprout. Ugh.
Yeah, my husband likes cheese on his, but I don't use canned stuff, but he likes cheese on his cauliflower and broccoli.
Well, they used to buy that gallon can at Costco.
Ew, yuck. No, thank you.
And I go, no, that's gross. That's not cheese to me.
Nope. Nope. That's
And
processed.
cheese
We
whiz.
don't want to know. That's processed. We don't want to know.
And I don't like cheese whiz. I don't like the aerosol cans of cheese.
Nope.
And my celery is peanut butter.
I can't eat celery.
My husband hated it when I'd eat it at night while he was sleeping. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Crunch, crunch. Imagine that. Oh,
I
is that
don't know.
called, is that called payback for something?
Well, I ate a cracker the night before, and he says, your cracker crumbs stuck to me all night. So the next night I had celery with peanut butter, and then I woke him up. So, oh well.
C'est la vie.
Oh, Christine. Oh no, I hung it up to take a photo of it. And the top row needs to be taken apart and flipped. Oh, tomorrow.
At least you caught it before it got quilted.
Lori Clark, Sandra, enjoyed every bite. Noisy. Yes, I did. I love peanut butter and celery.
I do too. All right. First row is on. Now I need to find a complementary second row, which I think would be this row here.
So that'll make that the second row.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you put it on the wrong.
Yeah, I did it
Yeah.
from the
It's
so this
right
one
off.
I'm doing here is the bottom. I'm working my way up to the top
Okay.
because I made a mistake.
But I'll sometimes, because it's just me now, I'll open the jar of peanut butter and it'll just be me and the celery and dip it in.
Yep.
But then I
Yeah,
go, other
I've done
people
that.
might want to eat that peanut butter. So now I put it in a little cup.
Yeah.
I don't take the time to spread it on each celery.
I
Did you
love
guys
those.
see Lori's
sorry.
comment? Did you see Lori's comment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Peanut butter on an apple. No. I've never
thank you.
tried that. How your tummy like the eggs, June? I had
Peanut
eggs.
butter on bananas.
No.
Oh
No,
my
thank you.
God. Those are so good.
My ex-father-in-law used to have a double-decker peanut butter and banana sandwich every single night
Wow.
for a snack. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that, but I love it.
I gotta go out to my freezer and get my chicken. I gotta check to see if I have chicken. Oh, excuse me. Now I burped. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, my turn.
Yep. Yes, if I eat them boiled sometimes, fried and ham, it takes time to digest.
Yep.
Yep.
Because I actually bought milk today so I could make this pasta dish that takes milk. At 99 cents, if I have to throw out half a gallon, oh well.
Oh my gosh, I would never throw away milk.
Oh, I would. I don't drink milk.
Ever, never.
It's just I made them the noodles last time without the milk. They lacked a little taste. It's like,
Live and learn, Sandra. Live and
yeah.
learn. I eat banana and mayo sandwiches, Charlotte says. It takes them time to digest. And yes, if I eat them boiled, sometimes fried in pan. And Lori, Sandra, if I try to make a crystal or a prism in the stained glass, the bottom would be a sharp angle, right?
Right, sharp angle. Yes. You'd have to have for, because I'm picturing a prism,
Mhm.
some angle. You draw it on paper, and then you might get your angles.
Dang, I knew that was going to happen.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I was gonna
I
stand
love
up.
them, Charlotte. Christine, Charlotte, me too. Hubby thinks they are disgusting. And Susan, my favorite sandwich when I was in grade school was a peanut butter and banana sandwich. Tried it last spring and didn't like it. Oh gosh, I love it. Lori, sashing is what it will be.
Oh. Maybe Pop. One of you two, Pop.
I would hate my life because I can't eat.
No, that's not, that's fine.
Oh, well, no, it's not fine. It's no fun. I'm just saying.
I mean that you have special whatever and you can't have this and you can't have that. That's certainly not your fault, Jean.
No.
Ouch. There went one. Now the other knee popped.
Christine to Susan, I still eat those too. And Nancy is LOL. LOL, LOL.
Sandra's doing the pop pop walk.
Sandra, do the hustle. Dun, 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 dun.
What?
Do the hustle.
Yeah, right. I'm just trying to get my knee to function. Thought I'd walk out to the mailbox, but no, it's hot out there.
Allergic to
I'll
peanut
check my
butter.
mail after dark.
Okay. Laura's allergic to peanut butter. And Maureen, June, why can't you eat certain foods?
That's for
That not be for me.
because my stomach says no.
But your body says, do the hustle. Do the hustle. Come on, Sandra, you can do it. Get down and boogie. Terry says allergic to bananas, love peanut butter, dislike celery, had asparagus, cauliflower, and broccoli roasted with grilled shrimp. Love them all. Yeah, me too. But I love celery.
Well, I like celery, but I can't digest it, so
Well, I guess that won't work then, huh?
nope.
Nancy says, "Oh wow, Lisa."
Ah, shoot.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, they're not.
Nancy says Anastasia has a dairy allergy and I have alpha gal. Who's Anastasia?
Her granddaughter.
Oh, I like that name.
I get Anastasia and Alani mixed up, so it comes out Analani.
June says it's not I can't eat certain foods. Have been Dick. My tummy is
Oh, I'm sure
holding.
that's not what it says.
That's what it says.
Sick, sick.
No, it says Dick.
I know, but she meant sick.
Oh, okay. And my tummy is holding my food down. I just need to watch I don't overeat, and so far my food is staying down. She meant sick. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just trying. Usually I can figure it out, but
That's all right.
Dick threw me on that one.
It threw me when I heard you say it. That's what I thought. What?
Now,
Lori. Well, I read it twice. I go, just say
Yep,
Dick.
it does. It does say that. Yes.
Yep.
are you lining up your sashing from the row below to the row above?
No. I'm just putting the sashing on.
Yeah, but no, you're putting the sashing between the rows, but if you're sashing between your blocks from row to row don't line up, it looks a little odd, unless you don't care.
Well, you can tell me when I get it done
Everything.
if it's okay or not, okay?
Oh, it's hard to tell in pins.
Uh,
You sure don't want
Let's see.
to
Lori, my doctor told me that banana allergy is rare. And LOL, that was funny. And thank you, Jean.
I'm sorry, I've got an after laugh there.
Susan, my tummy was sick last night, June. I feel your pain. Ooh, Susan, something you ate? I hate feeling like that.
Yep.
Laura, wait. Patty C. Hey, ladies. Sandra, that shirt. Hi, Patty. Welcome, welcome. Laura, I hurt so once again. Will probably be up past my bedtime. Not looking forward to tomorrow. This has been one heck of a week. Laura, I'm so sorry for you. Lori, line up your vertical seams before you sew.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want to have to get Jack out and rip them all apart again.
What do I line it up to? I'm just sewing
Seam
across the
seam.
sashing.
When you get ready to line the next row up.
I'll go grab a quilt so she understands. I don't have to go very far. It's a big one, but they have to line up
On it too.
between. See how they line up, Kathy? When it comes up to your side in a million years. This row has to line up with this row.
Pin.
I can't see the chat anymore. I disappeared it somewhere.
So Terry says, Sandra, my knee and hip has been rocking all week trying to work it out as well.
I'm
Who said
sorry,
that?
Terry.
I gotta go back
Okay.
and find my chat. I don't know where I lost my chat at.
Sandra, that's not a very good example.
What
only-
isn't a
it-
good
it's-
example?
It's only 2 rows. You got a quilt that you can show me.
Oh my gosh, I'll go find one with more in it.
Okay, thank you. I thank you. Okay, no later, but bananas big time. Oh, no ladder, but no. But bananas big time. Smelling them can start me off. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine an allergy that you just smell it and it sets you off?
Yeah, that would be people that have problems with scents, like Laura with her all over, people that wear perfume or cologne or.
Oh, that's me. I can't be around guys like that. I mean ladies, I'm sorry. Guys like that wear perfume.
Oh, some guys wear cologne.
They wear cologne. I can't be around anybody that wears Brute.
Really?
It sets
Mine's
off my
everything. I
PTSD.
can't. Dave can't wear cologne.
It's a trigger.
If this does not work, I don't know what's gonna work.
Well, I mean, I love your sunbonnet Sue. Don't get me wrong.
That enough of them?
And the sashing lines up with the other rows.
Up it across and up and down.
Yeah.
Tell us when you see it, Kathy.
He's waiting.
All right. I get it. Okay, all this has to line up with the other one. Which it almost did. Dang it. I was off by a fraction of a fraction of a fraction.
Well, that will make a difference.
I know.
Because it throws that one to that one to the next to the next to the next.
Okay, so.
So Terry's comment.
you are
Okay.
good.
Uh,
All right.
Oh, there's not enough hours.
I know. Now that I'm so close to finishing this, I want to get it done.
Of course, if I
Nothing.
hadn't been spending money in the quilt shop all morning, there might have been enough hours.
You were having fun. My granddaughter is allergic to all nuts, all of them. Has a EpiPen just in case, so I have to keep the peanut butter hidden in my pantry so it doesn't touch other items in the pantry. Wow, Terry.
Jean, you want some popcorn?
Yes, I do, but which kind is it?
I get the kettle corn.
Yep, that'll do. Thank you. Got some.
Charlotte said that's a pretty quilt, Sandra.
Thank you.
She
If
didn't
it was
make it.
butter, if it was butter, I would have to say no, thank you.
You'll never find butter popcorn in my house.
Okay.
And Charlotte, that's our last year sampler quilt, like the one we're doing on Mondays, but last year it was on Thursdays.
Well, I thought it looked familiar.
And that's a menagerie of colors and blocks and
Yeah, I don't have that many blocks in my bin from last year.
Okay, I think,
I'm like, wait,
No writing. I think that's enough on this. Go to the other thing I need done.
okay, over here. I didn't even try and it's lined up. Awesomely awesome.
Melody says I can have peanut butter, but I can't have tree nuts.
I can't have any nuts. Neither can my husband.
My favorite is Skippy.
and Susan don't like kettle corn.
Oh, I do. Okay, this one over here is
I
way
do.
off.
I had some last night.
I was going to pop some last night, but
I had some last night. I guess if you call it last night, it was 1 o'clock in the morning, but
that's about the time I was gonna have some, 1 o'clock my time.
Charlotte,
No, I can't eat
Jean,
butter.
you
Oh,
can't
sorry.
eat butter.
Nope, I can't have any dairy products.
What about margarine?
No, it's a dairy
Mm.
product.
Not, well, that fake margarine isn't, it's a vegetable product.
Yeah, but it's still got crap in it.
Oh, thank you kindly not to say crap on my channel.
Well, that was better than the alternative.
After
Kathy.
all the stuff I say, are you kidding?
If you're gonna say it right. No, it's like,
Okay.
Aw,
Our treasure, Nancy says, oh my goodness, Lori. Yes. I just wanted to see what Jean would say.
that's why my baked potato is with salt and pepper only.
No, 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 no.
yeah,
Well, you're
she
missing
put
out.
that-
You don't realize what a potato really tastes like when you put all that other stuff on it. Tastes pretty good. Just like
That's
people
what
don't
it-
realize what lettuce salad tastes like without it being drenched in some kind of dressing.
No, I don't drench my salads.
I find that I like it lightly kissed now. I used to drench it because I think
Yeah.
I was trying to hide some flavors in there.
I used to too, but those days are gone.
Okay. Denise wants to know, is Kathy sewing sashing between the two rows? I don't know because I can't see what Kathy's doing.
Yes, I'm doing what Sandra told me to do.
Connecting. Yeah. But we can't see what you're doing. That's why I think she's
It's
asking.
not that big of a deal. Here you go.
I see it.
I was just making sure that where the pins are is where, you know,
It wasn't me asking.
I know. So now I get to go. Yep, you're right, Susan. If, like I've said before, if we all liked the same things, it would be a very boring world.
This is
Jean
true.
and I just have lots of things we like that are similar.
She's
And mine's not that I don't like it. It's just I can't have it.
God, no wonder why I'm hurting so bad. Jen, can I have my medication, please? I'm saying to myself, why am I hurting so bad? Nancy says,
I
wow,
have
Terry, we
that on my
understand.
mind.
We have EpiPens too. Yeah, I have an EpiPen. I'm allergic to bees. Somebody may have my medication.
Yeah, Ronnie's ex-boyfriend was allergic to bees.
Mhm.
And 11 o'clock one night, we had to put my grandkids in with my husband because he was sleeping. So I could take him to the emergency room really fast. Because we
Yeah,
didn't
you could
want to leave.
die. You could, your face could swell up and you could stop breathing and you could die.
Yeah, he was very allergic. and he had no EpiPen.
I finally got one.
So I had to wake up the grumpy bear in my motorhome at the time.
Yeah.
We had a motorhome to get him to go in the other motorhome with the grandkids.
So you could go. Dave, can I have my medication, please?
But do we wake up one
Nobody's
grumpy
getting it,
person
and
or a
I'm
big
really
white
hurting
grandkids? That was our choice.
because I was sewing and I didn't realize what time it
That'll
was.
fit in one of my smaller containers. One ringy dingy.
Two
would say
ladies.
I
It's
go,
my turn now. It's my turn now to get the knees to work, Sandra.
I was
I swear I
had an
need a long
amputation
hammer.
on
I knew
my
there was a
right
reason I
leg.
put the long arm here.
Hold on, guys. I'm answering Charlotte's question. I had an amputation on my right leg twice for blood clots. So I'm amputated above my knee on my right leg. My left leg hurts because I don't know why it hurts, but it hurts. So I take pain medication and other medications. Okay. It was a couple of years ago, but still in a lot of pain. Thank you, Dave.
Nope, it's not going to fit in.
Okay, now you guys can talk about long arms.
No, she's using it as her handrail. Just like in the middle of the night, I use a cane.
Do you really?
Yes, I do too, Sandra. I keep it right beside the bed.
Because you got to get those first steps going. In other words, that bathroom's not coming to you.
No.
And there's nothing worse than if you have to fall because you know you're going to, oop.
I can't crawl.
Okay. Mild allergy to bees, really allergic to wasps and hornets. Wow. That was Susan, you're out. Bless you, Charlotte says, oh, thank you so much. I've come a long, long way. Terry, Susan, me too. Been stung by all wasps and hornets had me blow up and the pain was so bad I fainted. Oh no.
And
Thank
I know
you,
why
Charlotte.
I had pain as a kid from the bees.
Why?
I stepped on 30 of them one day,
Oh,
barefooted.
ooh, I knew you were going to say that. Oh, Terry says to Nancy,
Did I learn to put on shoes? Nope.
no, it is scary because we never know if someone makes a mistake around her. And Nancy says, Jean, I emailed a few days ago. Jean,
Who's
Who had
looking?
said they emailed a few days ago?
sweet
Our
Jean.
treasure home, Nancy.
Yeah,
Oh,
So you might have
She
to look in your
emailed
junk.
you.
I'll check. I was having problems with my browser and things and my email wasn't working right. So I will go back and see if I can find it, Nancy.
K-O, K-O.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, 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 oh. Okie dokie.
Okie
I like that.
dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, little spunky.
Yep. Okay, I gotta wait a few minutes for it to kick in. Then I can continue. Harry says, Sandra, she jumped on a log. I jumped on a log once in Prospect Park and a hive chased me down the road. 2 of those bees caught me. Oh no, Terry.
Oh.
Oh. And
Ask
Nancy,
Melinda about her mother and the bees.
Nancy
did.
says, exactly, Terry. That is one reason why I homeschooled Anastasia, because the school around here don't recognize a dairy allergy.
Okay.
It's okay.
Right.
I homeschooled my daughter.
We was in the back shed the other day with Melinda, and there was a beehive, and I just reach up and I knock it out. She goes, "Mom, what the are you trying to do?" They're all running, and I'm just standing there knocking the beehive down. So she ran all the way to the house and got the bee spray, and not a single one attacked me. She goes, "I don't know how you can be so lucky, Mom."
I know.
It's like,
Dang.
I guess I wasn't sweet enough.
Terry says my grand is homeschooled as well. And Nancy, we have Benadryl for those immediate reactions and EpiPen for severe ones. Yeah, you know those EpiPens expire.
Yep. Just like
I'm due for a new one. Susan, I was leaving for work and a wasp was on the doorknob. Got stung. Work was just 3 blocks away, and by the time I reached the office, I could barely breathe. Secretary called an ambulance for me. Wow, Susan. And Nancy, that is good, Terry.
yeah.
I believe that people that homeschool, they should go by the school's curriculum.
They have to. They have to be
No,
tested.
not necessarily. A lot of people, they do it themselves. I
Yeah,
think
but
they should go by the school curriculum, what they want, because that's the only way the child's going to learn.
well, more and more of these jobs are requiring GEDs or better,
Mm-hmm.
and they have to go by the school curriculum to do that anymore.
Like, I want to take my whole entire high school years over again
Now,
because
that
I failed and yet they passed.
you only had to have a 1.7 to pass.
I don't know, but you know what? Not in mine. You don't. You had to have a 2.8.
Nah, because
But
Casey's
I
was
failed all my classes except PE and English
Oh,
and
I took
biology, but
I
everything
took
else.
Chromatic and art to offset the others. I don't know what I had as an average.
Terry. Yes, Susan. Before I knew I was allergic to bananas, I ate one on the way to a friend's house. By the time I got there, my throat closed and my lips swelled and my eyes swelled shut. Terry, Charlotte, the homeschool kids have their own curriculum. Yeah, but do they go through a school to do it? Oh, wow, Melissa,
You
goodbye.
have to now.
Well, I did with Jen, that's why I'm saying. Oh, get me over here. No, go back. Okay, Nancy says, oh my goodness, Kathy, sounds like you still have phantom. I do, Nancy. I have phantom pain and it can hurt so bad. I'm thinking I can't do anything. There's nothing there. Yes, ma'am, I do. I'm waiting to get a prosthetic, which I should have had long ago. But I've learned to do a lot by myself. I'm walking with the walker and, trying to do these things by myself. And then, I tried using a, crutches. That didn't work. I fell. So, but maybe if I get the right size crutches.
No, that's a training. That's a rehab thing that they have to do. Really and truthfully.
Oh,
Rehab has to teach you how to do that. Physical therapy.
oh, I know how to use crutches, Sandra. I used them before.
There's a different way
Many
you have to
times.
do it without the one with the one limb gone. It's altogether different.
Well, when I sprained my ankle, I couldn't walk on it, so I had it up in the air for 6 weeks.
Your balance is altogether different, Kathy. Your balance.
I know, that's what I'm working on with the walker, my balance, so that I can stand and all that. Susan says Washington State has an online preschool for K through 12. So many homeschooled kids use that for part of their schooling. A free, what is the number, Susan?
It's on.
Carrie, my granddaughter is not in the school system at all. My daughter and my son-in-law are educators, so they know what they need to do to make sure she meets the standards they want her to have. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm just saying I did Jen to the state of California, so from 6 through 12. And remember, I told you, when she had to take that stupid SAT test, you know, the English and the math one, English, she flew in her freshman year, she got it like that. But the math and when it came to the algebra, she kept getting the same answers wrong. And we tried everything to get her to learn the, you know, what she needed to learn. And I even went and sat in her class when the teacher would do an hour's worth of exercises and stuff for the kids. I was sitting in there doing it, paying attention, and so on the way home, we would talk about what was in the class and stuff. And in the class it worked. She got an A-. Okay. But when she did the test, she couldn't get it. And she finally, in her senior year, she literally had a 4-hour nervous breakdown. I had never seen anything like that in my life, and it lasted 4 hours. And so I took her books and down to the school, and I said, I'm sorry. Hang on. Wendy, I'm on my live. I'll call you back later, okay? Okay, bye. Anyway, so they said, well, why are you turning in the books? I go, she just went through a 4-hour nervous breakdown to have to pass this stupid test that you guys require when she's getting an A- in her algebra class, but can't pass this test. And I go, you look on the English part of it, she got 98%. And they said, yes, we know. And so I said, that's it, she's done. And they go, well, why don't you just have her take her classes anyway? I go, for what? For what reason? She's not going to pass because you guys have this test. She won't pass. So why waste my time and her time? And they go, well, I think it would benefit her to continue. And I go, well, yeah, you guys want her here. I get that, but she's not coming back. I'm done. And that was that. So, I mean, I don't understand why they have to have a test to get out of high school anyway. What? I didn't. Did you guys? And certainly not one on algebra. I never even took algebra in high school. I took basic math. But I learned a lot of algebra with Jen.
Oh, no, words the same.
So anyway, that's
Yep, Scotty.
I didn't finish out her senior year. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Susan. My connection is private. What? I guess I gotta make the. Can you send it to my message, please, Susan? I have to do some stuff on here so I can see it. So will you please send it to my messenger in Facebook? Okay, goodbye, Terry. Yeah, you stay safe too, hon.
Bye, Terry.
Bye-bye,
We'll see
Terry.
ya. We'll see you around. Okay.
Oops. Cut 2 threads, not one.
I need to get a very comfortable chair.
Good luck.
I know, not necessarily
All
expensive,
that
but
recliner behind me.
geez. Okay, Susan, the test to graduate came about during the No Child Left Behind. I know. And it's ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous.
80% or better.
Hmm?
We called it the 80% or better test.
She kept missing 13 of them.
But
It
see,
was the same 13 all 4 years. And I said, can I have the 13 questions that she's missing so that I can help her?
it's like,
We can't
no,
do that. I go, okay, something similar to it? No, we can't do that.
because they only know what the 13, where the answers are. The machine just finds that that's there. They don't know the question.
Yeah. Okay, I think, did you send it to me, Susan? Please? Okay. Christine, school was always my escape, but was not. Only one of my boys graduated. One got GED in military, another went back for GED, and the fourth son is going to hit his GED July 25th. He is 40 and freaking out. And Charlotte, they wanted your daughter there because they have to meet quota. I know. They don't care what Jen went through. They don't care. And
That's why Austin had to transfer to a different school, because this school didn't care. And he was just dollars and cents.
They get paid X amount of money when kids show up.
Because if the count goes down too far, that changes their bracket and they don't get the funding from the government or the state.
Thank you, Susan. So, yeah. And she never went back to any school. Oh, no. She went to Orange Coast College with me for 1 semester, and that didn't work. So, welcome back, Pamela.
Welcome back, Pamela.
I'm back. Welcome back. Courtney, are you still here?
No.
Miss Courtney?
I think she had to go.
Did she leave?
I think she had to go. Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember her saying goodbye.
I think it was BRB.
Oh.
But you know how some phone calls can be.
Oh, yeah.
1,000,001 things to do, and I only have one of them done.
If I would have talk to Wendy right now, I would never get off the phone.
Because you gotta be ready for tomorrow morning. Or yeah.
She only calls me when she wants to bitch. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much, Susan. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A few other things too, Sandra.
Yeah.
Besides that. All right,
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna be right here showing.
Week
Okay.
we can
Denise.
review and gather live tomorrow and
Charlotte,
then
welcome back, Carter. LOL.
next week.
Denise, I flunked algebra 1 AP in first semester, 9th grade. Had to pass the course before I could go on to algebra 2. Took home Echo Lodge, learned to sew, took algebra. Hold on, something's in front of me. Took home, okay, learned to sew, took algebra 1 over in the summer school and passed. Sewing helped you to pass? Wow. You are welcome, Kathy, said Susan.
Oh.
How
Dang me.
ingenious.
Dang me. Should stick a rope behind me.
But
I'm
one
right.
is algebra 1 AP for the smart people, or is it just a regular class? Because I always thought the AP were for smart, which was nobody in my family at any time.
I will be at what's that place called?
Your cutting
My
station?
my
Your
cutting station.
ironing station,
Okay.
pick a station, who cares?
You'll be there.
With bells on.
Where'd my little thingies go? Oh,
I
over
don't
here.
know.
Oh,
Can't see
right,
'em.
right over here. I got them. Right here.
Squirrel.
Okay, that's gonna be hard. This way.
I have to get these fabrics put away. They're bugging me in my way.
But you gotta have them for later.
What? Oh, crap. But I can have them folded correctly.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me of that, though, before I put them all on the shelf.
You need them for your week in review. Do not.
Yep, I do. That's what happens when you have too many things on your mind.
So July 1st is what, Monday?
Well,
Saturday. It's July 1st.
yeah.
I ran out of bobbin thread. I ran out of bobbin thread.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, it's that black.
I
one.
better look. No, I'm okay.
Ah. No, I'm about to run out.
I'm about to run out, but I hope it's enough for this fence.
Made in Japan. Goodness, how much fabric is this one? Holy focus. What did I do?
On that side, I need this. No, this way.
Four and a third yards. Wow.
Did you finish the bolt, huh?
Yeah, but that's an oofta. Told them I didn't want to know my total at the register, but they told me it anyway.
Sorry, that was funny.
Do you get a discount or a credit for every penny you spend in the store?
Oh, that would be nice.
See, when I spend a certain amount of money in my store, local store, I get $25 worth of free stuff.
Yeah, there are some that do that, but this one doesn't do that. There are some that have their loyalty programs. Unfortunately, that one, I have more fabric than they do, so it doesn't help me much.
How about a senior discount? You get one of those?
No.
No?
And I used to buy like the notions I needed. But now I don't need notions.
Oops.
Oh. Some days I save shipping. If she's on her way up, she brings it up and drops it off.
Yeah.
Laura, can I go on your vacation?
I haven't had a vacation in years.
Her anniversary.
I haven't had one for a while.
But I'll have fun playing with the piggies. I won't have fun going to get the cherries.
You can do with the cherries.
Because I can't stand cherries, but Terry can't drive from here to there. So he needs me as a driver.
But what are they for?
He gives them to a friend and family when he gets back to Airway Heights. And the friend makes him cherry pies,
Okay.
which I think are disgusting.
Wrinkle. Man. All right. Let's check out my work, huh? Okay, are we all caught up on chat?
Just a
Huh?
minute. Just a minute.
Okay. Who's missing?
Jean,
I'm right over here at my cutting station, remember?
I'm
Oh, yeah.
going to show her
Yeah, I'm going to show my
Yeah.
my
if she lined them up or not.
right.
Hang on. I'm counting right now.
I'm not going to say right or wrong because I don't want her to tear them out.
Well, I have to know.
Okay. So we're supposed to be
Being
2/3.
3/4 on that one.
And where are you guys going, Laura?
A wide.
I'll write that down before I forget it. Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Because we see it right away.
I know. Okay, here's the first part. Okay, then the next part. And next. And last.
Not
It looks
bad.
like you missed some stitching on that last one. On the very bottom, next to the green and the blue. It doesn't look like it's stitched at the bottom part of that.
Rose.
On the very bottom, next to the green and the blue.
Yeah, the sashing and the green block on the bottom, it looks like some stitches are missed. It
No,
might
it's
not have,
there.
okay, it was just the way it was
Yeah,
folded over
it's
there.
The blue looks whiter than pink. But
I have a question.
what?
Does this meet Sandra's approval?
It's good enough for government work.
Or
Go
do you want
for
me
it.
to rip it out?
No, you're close enough.
Okay. Phew.
'Cause
Okay,
when
2 rows out of 7 are done. Two.
Laura's going to the hammock beach or dunes and beach resort.
Oh, how nice. You gonna be gone how long? All but
The
the last.
weekend.
looks
They got
good.
to work on Monday. Or you got the extended weekend. Did you take Monday off because of Tuesday a holiday? I would have.
Okay, where's that birthday at? I gotta go by
I make
that.
sure that birthday cake's right side up.
Yeah, that's why I gotta go by that.
Log cabin in
Okay.
the woods with no internet.
This one's row 3.
That's what I want.
Okay, I'm gonna get a new canoe, and sew it together.
Okay.
Good
I'll
one.
do that.
Those pieces that are left on your end.
I'm going to
That-
cut it off right now.
Oh, you're gonna be gone next Monday and Tuesday also.
Valerie says those blocks are so nice. People just love you, and that symbol. That's a symbol of their love, Kathy.
All right. Okay, what colors? Why don't we do it?
Because those pieces that you have left over, you'll use in your sashing down in the other rows that you don't have together yet.
Right. That's why they're right there. I didn't move them.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, there goes all the. No. I was doing so good. Everything fell down, went boom.
Yeah. I've knocked these houses on the ground a time or two.
All Vicky's blocks went kaboom. Okay, whatever. Pick it up. Okay, you must stay here, okay? I'll move these over here so I don't have to worry about it. All right, so my colors, I just messed up my arm. I think this time my colors are going to be
That's the hardest decision, isn't it?
I know. Okay, we got green, purple. Okay. Purple and purple. Okay. So this one and this really pretty purple, more like a lavender, but it's okay. This purple. Okay. Okay, so those together. I know. I can keep them over here. There we go.
Laura, are you done with your class now?
Right here. Yes, you are welcome, Nancy. Thank you, Pamela. Nancy, I posted a link for you. Those blocks are so nice. People just love you. And that is a symbol of their love, Kathy. I know. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't know of anybody else that's ever received a birthday quilt in the quilting community from so many people. I just don't have any ideas. All right.
Side.
Okay. So
Oh,
here-
no, you had time zone wrong. Are you gonna have to
Okay.
get past your bedtime? I know she is.
Oh man. Okay, so I go up another row this way, right? Think, where's the birthday cake?
Yeah, where's the birthday cake?
That tells me that
That's the bottom.
I was wrong. Okay, it goes this way. See, it's good to have something to go by, right?
I always put a pin.
It's a good idea.
I put a pin in the corner and say, this is the side I have to pick up.
So this piece doesn't matter because I'm just going straight across. I'm not adding any error lining up.
They should all be, they should be
Yeah,
straight.
I'm just saying that all I'm doing is going across the
The 2.5 inch stretch right now.
yes.
You got two sewed together?
Yes. Hold on, I did it. Hold on. What? Who's that cute kitty? Come here, see mommy before I get all involved in this. Because mommy got hurt. No, but look at my arm. Not the face on here. Give me that cute kitty. Quickly. Hurry, because I have to go soon. Come here. Come here. Ken, quit standing there like a dankman. Like the wooden Indian in front of a old time store. Kalijah, I think was his name.
The cigar Indian.
Hi, baby. Say hi, ladies. I'm here.
Hi, Chase.
I hear. God.
I only gotta do those 4 pieces the other side.
Then you know what's going to happen when you open the door.
So Laura has to leave in a few minutes for her class, and
Everybody's saying thank you. Hey, teacher, say hello, everybody. I'm here with my fat self. No. It's an effort for me to get around with my fat self.
Fats Domino.
I forget who goes in and out. Welcome back, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. Pamela said hi,
I
Chase.
get confused on a good day.
He doesn't look fat
No.
like this. Huh?
No, Fats Domino.
Are you Fats Domino? Say no, but he my cousin. You're so cute, Chase. How come you're slipping? Huh?
Because you can't hold him up. He's too fat.
I know.
How much do you think he weighs, huh?
I don't know. How much you guys think he weighs? I'm gonna guess about 10 pounds.
12.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, you have to do that with your
excellent.
well, do it on mine.
It would require setting up a whole
Go
pot,
ahead.
which
Just-
would be a complete colossal waste of time and takes a while.
No, because I want to see for you too. And your dad. So not a colossal waste of time. No, not the same one.
Well, I can wear my
So why can't you weigh Chase?
because you have to have a sensible.
Okay, well, weigh yourself. Hold
It
him.
won't work. You have to have a freaking sensible arm. It doesn't work anymore.
Well, that's ridiculous. See, I'm afraid to take him to a vet because the vet's going to yell at me.
No, they
I
won't.
know,
Please
not
stop.
for a while. He's going to yell at me and say that cat's too fat. Put him on a diet. I'm going to say, yes, sir. I've been trying to put him.
I took my dogs to the vet when they needed to lose weight, and he just said, you know that they need to lose weight, and that's it. There's nothing you can do. I
No,
asked
he
him what
doesn't.
food
he
month
doesn't
or
go
what the
until
grant should be.
he's all caught up until his rabies shot. We had it all done before we came up here because we didn't know we were going to be stopped at all the borders, right?
And you've been up here how long?
2 years.
At rabies shot should be due again.
Yeah. No, this one was 4-5.
We don't have 5-year rabies shots in Washington that I know of.
Okay.
We don't
well,
have them in Ohio.
when I
Ours
go
are
down,
every
when I
2.
take him to get it, then they'll just have to, I'll have to go by what their things are.
And
But because there's so many wild dogs and cats in California that people don't want, you know,
we don't, like I said, we don't have a 5-year program. We have a 2. First
Yep,
one
that's-
was a year. Second
Yep.
one's 2. Third one's 2. Fourth one's 2. They said after you have 10, if your animal's still alive, you can skip 1 year. You can do a 3.
see, when I had Simba, my other cat, they said, is he indoors or out? And I said, he's in. And they said, well, he doesn't really need one, you know. It's mostly for the outside animals. I go, I know, but I feel safe with him having one because you never know.
See, our apartments here, you have to prove all the shots are up and frequent in order to have them as even. They're not. What's that other pet? Comfort pet or whatever they call it.
Ours in Ohio, it's not up to the vet, it's a state law.
That's what it is here too, state.
Yeah, they you know, that's what California, and it was good for 5 years. So
They had
we're
to
not
have
done yet.
shots current, and they had to have their 5-in-1 current
Current.
for all
Yeah, he has
and
that.
dogs.
He's got that.
And
And their
that's yearly.
license, and their license tags every year.
Yep,
Yeah.
he's licensed, he's microchipped. Jen slapped down the money like she was rich. I mean, she spent in a matter of a couple months, she spent almost $3,000 on him. And
Yep, pets aren't cheap.
I know. So I know you love him, Jen. So do I.
I did my 8-in-1s to the dogs myself because they wasn't mandatory from a vet, but I had to keep the wrapper and the date of injection.
Yep.
Why else do you pay the monthly rent for him?
Then I pay a monthly $35 rent to have him live here with us. Most
That's
state is only good
our
for
side.
3. Yeah. Yeah. That's
A
what
lot
it
of
was for my dog.
yeah.
But cats are different. He said if you give them too many shots, you know, because you know you're listening to so and so did or whatever, if you give them too many shots, that can kill them. You have to go by what the vet says.
Yeah. Well, Washington vet. Well, good luck finding a Washington vet.
I know. Well, my sister goes to one.
Yeah. But they don't take new in.
Where?
There's a lot of vets that aren't accepting new, just like doctors don't accept new patients. There's vets that don't accept new.
Yeah. Even my friend, she went to take her dog back to get his all of his shots. And new vet took over the clinic, and he didn't take all the previous clients.
Did he turn her away?
Uh-huh. And then she went to the next one, and they wanted $500 down payment.
Required by state law, all cats indoors or out 3 years. Okay. I'll go by that on his next shot. Anybody happen to know how much the rabies shots are up here?
How much they are?
Yeah.
Oh, last I knew was $60 last
Oh my
time I.
gosh, in California, it was only 28.
Well, that was how many years ago? Mine 2
Um,
years ago, a year and a half ago was 30 for the shot and 30 for the office call.
Oh, the office. Denise said for cats, rabies start at 4 months and thereafter every 36 months per state of California. Well,
Yeah, every state.
he is up to date. And well, maybe this was during the pandemic. We had to move, we had to get out of Dodge. So we knew the vet. And thank you, Google. We knew the vet right by my house. That was the same vet that declawed him and everything else. So I didn't want to waste time looking up here for a vet when we could get it all done right before we leave. And that's exactly what we did.
And if you, do you have the record?
Yes.
Because if you miss and it doesn't meet the guidelines, then you gotta start all over.
Yep. I have the record.
$20 to $40, Kathy.
Okay. Thank you, Susan. Not
That
bad.
with or without office call,
No,
I just wanted
or
to
is that
say-
Petco shop?
not bad at all.
I just wanted to say.
Yeah. We don't want anything to happen to our chubby little munchkin. Emphasis on the chubby. Go to Petco or PetSmart Vet or Animal Shelter with a vet. Do Petco and PetSmart have vets?
They have.
I didn't know.
Do the shots,
Oh,
or they used to have where they could do the rabies shot.
Hmm.
Just depends if they have a licensed giver, I guess.
well, I'll be darned. I did not know that they did it.
Because you have to have a
But-
license to get the rabies.
Yeah, we got it. We got the license. He's got a microchip.
No, the administrator of the rabies shots has to have a license.
Oh, Susan says Google didn't specify, Sandra and Patty. Check with your local humane society or farm store. Sometimes they have low cost vaccination clinics. Patty, good idea. Thank you.
Yeah. Not since the pandemic, they haven't.
I know.
When
Those are
Tucky
some-
had his shots, I had to take him up to the vet and they took him back. Because I couldn't go in the building.
Patty says PetSmart operates Banfield out of their stores. Yeah, I don't know where his papers are, but they're around here somewhere. So, and you know what? Going across all the borders, nothing.
They don't ask.
There's nobody there.
Nope, they don't ask. Now, if you went across the Canadian border, they'd be right there asking.
Yeah, but I'm like, what the?
They don't care. They don't care what you do between California, Oregon, and Washington.
Yeah, Chase was screaming pretty loud down the freeway. Oh my goodness.
Or check
Yeah.
my box.
People driving by were looking at us. And I'm thinking, it's a cat. Have you not ever heard a cat scream? Because he wasn't used to being in the car. But the second day, he was much better.
The borders are only for the truck drivers here.
Yeah, see, he wasn't used to any of that. So it was all new to him. But all in all, I think he did really, really good. But he was what, a year old, Jen? He was only a year old.
Bye, Laura. See you next Wednesday.
Goodbye, Laura.
Bye, Laura.
Enjoy your weekend.
Have fun. Avoid food.
I know.
That's terrible to have to avoid foods.
Yeah, not so hard. What you talking about? Go like this. To me? Here, baby. Mommy's over here. I'm using the sewing machine. What? Did Chase do something? What? What did Chase do? I don't know what that's all about. Get the camcorder quick. Chase must be doing something cute.
Oh, gotta stand up again. Get those knees a going. Oh,
There's a bee following me, dang it. Or a fly or something.
Probably a fly.
I'm glad my fly left and went to you then.
How come you don't, you're in the dark?
Because Jen turned off the light. She always comes and turns it off. So I don't have any light. We're not even in here. You know, when you go to sew these strips, they become very long. Let me see the. Let me see the. Wow, I dropped 6 pins. I didn't even realize it. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, where'd it go? I heard one go flying off and now I can't find it. Yes. Okay, this is there. Maybe now I can find it. Where'd you go, little pin? No? Okay, so this one is done, the purple. You guys don't need to check it out because it's just the one row. Are y'all caught up on this? Or do I need to read some? Gladys.
And no, they're just talking about shots. They're cats and dogs.
Okay, Christine says we carried shot records, etc. for my dog when I was on the truck with hubby 4 years ago. None of the trucking weight stations asked anything about them. I know. Patty, when I moved to Florida, I had to stop at the AG station on my way in. They checked all my paperwork for the horse and the dogs. There you go. Susan. My daughter's cat, Lennon, was very well behaved on her drive across the U.S. Chase was very well behaved the second day, but he was only a year old. It was all new to him. Patty, I moved from Arizona,
Arkansas.
Arkansas from Florida with my cat. Just had her shot record. She was an indoor kitty, as is Chase. And Christine, we used Banfield the first year we had my dog. They are more expensive than our current vet, but they offered a payment plan for the first year of shots and treatment. Well, we already did all that. And Susan, I think I will take this big quilt, the office common room in the morning with disappearing ink pen and ruler to use their big table to mark quilting lines. That's a good idea, Susan. Great idea. Okay, now my next row is the row that I have to line up. Okay, and that's going to be Vicky's two bonnets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. I love it when I have it out.
Susan, you said with disappearing ink pen, how long do you plan on leaving those marks in for your quilting? Because you don't want your marks to disappear before you get the quilting in.
So not inside here and not the top of it. But this I can be open.
Where'd Sandra go? Where did Sandra go?
She's way over there. I can see her.
Yeah, I gotta line up. I have to line up Vicky's lines.
There's the dining room table. The kitchen table. Whichever table is over there.
Yeah, it's okay. This to here. Awesome. Okay, let me put the purple so I got it. I got it. They stay for about 6 hours, can go back to do more.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure so you didn't mark it all and lose your marks.
Right.
Because a lot of times it depends on the humidity too. It can disappear really fast on a humid day.
Oh yeah.
All the time. And last year, I'm so picky about it.
The little lady keeps having a panic attack. Mom's not last several days. And so it's next right where she can calm herself down today. So I went down there. Well,
I'll be right back. I got a doggy outside my door.
Okie dokie.
Used to be an actor.
1 more hour.
Need any milk? I haven't been down a lot. So I got two so far.
because I have a Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, next time. Tomorrow.
Susan says, really low humidity here, Gene.
But today I
I'll
went down.
possibly be there tomorrow, I'm not sure. Might come up.
Austin.
So there is Sam on that.
Sandra, where did she go?
Talking to Austin, I think,
Okay.
in the kitchen.
Okay, thank you.
I figured I'd drop those off, that way they're out of my car now. Your bowls and stuff are in my thing. You're not gonna get the one KFC back because the dogs decided to eat the lid. They don't, you have your other two coming back though. The blue one and the other one.
I'll save this for you.
I'm trying to find another,
Love you.
or what would be good for writing on this, writing the name. Anybody know any ideas?
Susan says really low humidity here, Gene.
I see a little silhouette of a man. Got a moose, yeah. What will do the band? Thunderbolt is light. That song has never made sense. I'm just saying.
That helps, Susan. You're lucky. Not here.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, my temperature is now at 80 degrees. Did you go get the mail, Dave? Anything in it? Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. We're going. Thunderbolted lightning, very, very frightening.
Susan says,
What? Why?
I'm sorry, but all this time I thought this was a sewing town.
It is.
Oh.
No, that's incorrect. You don't, not much. If you're believing what Jen's telling you. Yeah. Okay. Not want to line up. Of course not. Seattle. Moose. Oh, Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo, Figaro. I know. Magnifico.
and then she says 92 here, almost at 992 go through.
Oh my gosh, that's too hot. Too hot. Ow, ow, ow. Thanks, Susan. Why is it so hot? Then it goes, what? I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me.
My chair keeps walking away.
It
And then I
Well-
sit down, it moves back again.
does have 4 legs. Sorry, Sandra, that's struck.
I think he has 5.
Sandra and I live on the desert side of Washington. That's why. Well, why would you want to live on the desert side? Why?
Because it's warmer.
Well,
Because we can
Mhm.
afford to.
we moved up here because we wanted to get away from the heat. And, you know, you wake up every day, year after year, and all you see is the sun. So I'd had enough.
See, Susan gets to look out at the beautiful mountains covered with snow. I have to drive out of town to get up high enough to see those mountains of snow.
What mountains is that, Susan, that you get to look out of?
Cascade Mountains.
Wow.
91 here right now. They say we're supposed to go up to 93.
It's 80 here right now.
Oh, yeah, just a little pain out there. It's sweating.
Yeah. Well,
Ugh. You want cool dry out.
Quit hanging up on that
It's
book.
not keeping me cool or dry. But it's not going right today.
well, I'm sorry.
Oops. Nope, I don't want that one. Oh, too late now. Another splinter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I hate those splinters. I mean, seriously.
I like her reasoning. Cost of living, less gray skies, and 4 distinct seasons.
Well, I got that here, but more gray skies. Oh, are you saying the cost of living's better over there and it's too high to live on this side?
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
That's what she's saying. And that's what I would say too.
On the fancy side of Washington.
Well, you know, it all started back when my sister picked this apartment.
Yeah, but I have no family over there. Well, I have family over there, but
The perfect spot in the corner.
Yep. I think myself that we are in the perfect spot here. We really are. Mhm.
well, it's better than California, I bet. But
Oh,
I would-
wait.
crowded part of California, I would live in that part just over Oregon line if I made it that far.
See, Susan
California.
does not have a washer dryer. Is that right, Susan?
It's easy access to it though.
Oh my gosh, I remember having to get up on Wednesday mornings early. I set my alarm so that I would be the first person in that laundry room. Because other people, there was only 3 washers and 3 dryers. And it was constantly being used. It was constantly breaking down. And it was like, oh my gosh.
That's why when I lived in the apartment for the 1 year, I got in the car and I
Right.
went to the laundromat and put them in all in the several and got it done quick without using the ones that were at the apartment.
Yeah, and there was one in the back when we first moved in over there. We switched apartments after a year and a half, but there was one in the back that had 6 washers and 6 dryers. And a big folding area and all that. But yeah, that's correct. No washer, dryer, and it costs a small portion. Why would you have to pay for it? Couldn't they put it in there? And Christine, ta-da! Since you were taking things apart and not feeling like it, I took mine apart and fixed it. Thankful I did it, and the top is now finished. I can set goal next week to quilt and bind it. Yay!
Good job.
Christine.
Christine.
Awesome. Awesomely awesome. Huh, Chase? Yeah, he's looking at me. Chase, is that not true? Is that true? Yeah. Yay, Christine. Yay, Christine. All right, I gotta check my bobbin. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Let's see what this Laughing Taffy's joke is. Why did the hospital send the horse home?
Send the what home?
The horse home.
Why did the hospital send the fork home?
Uh-huh.
Horse.
Horse. You know,
Horse.
Giddy
Oh,
horse,
okay.
Black Beauty.
Yeah, okay, the horse. Why did the hospital?
Tell me when you want the answer.
I'm never gonna come up with the answer, so anytime.
Yeah, me neither. All I can think of is the horse goes nay, so maybe never pay the bill. I
He
don't
was
know.
in stable condition.
Oh my gosh. I would not have gotten that one. For sure.
You are so welcome, Christine.
Let's see. What's the other one? Did you hear the pantyhose CEO got fired? And it's, yeah, but he had a good run.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't horse. Was Susan's answer. Because he was in stable condition.
That was cute.
But the CEO was, he had a run. He had a good run.
Yep, definitely cute.
Oh, look who's hanging in there.
All right.
Keep thinking I hear doors, but I don't. Austin was in and out. He said his dog is still whining and whimpering laying on the couch.
How did I do that?
That's gotta hurt.
That's how I did that. It's like, keep your hook in the right spot, Jean.
I'm just saying that's gotta hurt. Whatever happened?
Yeah. He's got staples now. They didn't stitches, they stapled it.
Poor baby.
I know.
Yeah. Austin, he posted the doctor's rules that he can't run and play with the other dogs. It's like for 3 to 5 days or something like that. He's just laying on the couch, taking advantage, whining and whimpering.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to go play with the other dog.
But he's
But
been
she's
doing it
hurting.
o'clock this morning. He's taking full advantage.
Well, I would too.
I says, when you take and make him be down, he could be whining and whimpering because he doesn't want to do that, you know. Just make sure he doesn't roughhouse with the others.
Yes.
If you're locking him in the bedroom away from him, yeah, he's going to whine and whimper. Rita's roost, you just got the 30-minute notice. Somebody just got a do-do-do-do-boop.
That was my phone. I put it in the other room.
You got a notice for Rita's.
Probably.
Rita's
On
roost.
at 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
I'm sure I did, but I'm over here, so.
it was perfect timing. My screen lit up and you did the boop-boop-doop.
I think mine went off too, so.
Air
I want
runs
to show you my stitch counter that I made.
Okay.
And then I'll tell you the story behind it if you can figure out what it is. Whoops, stop spinning. Hang on a minute. We'll try to keep it from spinning.
The crocheted heart or something.
No.
It's a stitch counter, you said.
Yeah, the stitch counterpart's up here.
Okay. What the heck is that crocheted?
Does that help?
Is that a little Kleenex box or something? I
It's
see.
a little boob.
Oh,
It looks
I
like
must be some boob.
See, it's a miniature. I used to crochet for breast cancer. These were
Oh,
the booms that they would put to fill their bras. But this is
Ah.
a miniature that I made because I said, well, I wonder how small I could make one. And I made it for a stitch counter.
I would never have guessed boob in a million years.
That's cute, James.
But now it's very obvious.
Yeah. Stitched many, many of those. Sent them off many different places.
And Christine
Shame,
says
not
it's a
stitched.
booby. Yep,
It's a booby. Yep.
it's a booby. My grandsons wanted me to crochet those handle warmers for the pans, and it's like, no.
No. Those just don't look right.
I says they're not going on the handle of my pans. They wanted to give them as gifts to their friends.
Yeah, there was a woman who made a bunch thinking that, well, they were great and took them to church. And then, it was kind of like then realized what they look like. It was like, what?
Yeah. No, that wouldn't be a good church thing. Well, unless you what kind of church you got, I guess.
I'm talking about the things to go over the handles of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It was like,
there are some churches that you wonder if they're, yeah.
well, I mean, she didn't see it looking like that. She, never crossed her mind. Oh,
I'll go stir those noodles. It's like I started them with ice cold water. I wonder
oh,
why
okay.
it's up in the 8 minutes. Because I bought a gallon of milk, I froze part of it for soups down the road. So it's like I
That
used
work.
cold water that was in the bottles.
Yeah.
The bullseye walking towards the screen here. 'Cause that's what that looks like.
Yeah, it does.
See if you can hit the bullseye.
Oh, I hope I can get a little over an hour's sleep tonight.
Yeah.
I hope you can too, Jean. Okay. Let's see if I can. Where's my scissors? Where's the thread? Here. Okay, 4 rows done. Where did we leave off at, guys? On chat.
Oh, we were caught up except for Deb Somerville saying good night all. See you later.
Good night, Deb. We'll see you later, hon. Have a good weekend. See you on Monday. Okay. Okay. 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. 4. Pretty
You
good.
can't see it because you're in the dark.
Yeah, I know. You need to have the light turned on again because Jen's outside. Doesn't matter.
Weekend outside doesn't matter.
Right. But you're not.
Will it be?
Okay, there's 4 rows, 3 more to go. And the top will be done. Woohoo.
Woohoo, woohoo.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, exactly.
Wish I could say that.
You will, you will. You know, I'm just excited because
I
it's
forgot
been
to
so long in the making.
turn the iron off.
Okay. Let me write 4 rows and stick it on top of here. So I knew what I'm doing. Because I think I'll do the other 3 rows and then connect it. It'll be easier on my back.
I see its way. Oh,
Just saying. 4 rows. rows.
Now my chair didn't slide out this time. Make up your mind, chair.
Right. We must remind you it's an inanimate object. It does nothing by itself.
Right.
Well,
Somebody has to control it.
Go eat something.
You gonna go
Okay,
eat?
bye-bye,
Okay.
Gladys.
Bye,
Bye.
Gladys.
Take care.
Yep.
See you at Rita's.
I won't be there this evening.
Ah,
Yep. I don't think I will either, Sandra.
Yeah.
okay.
But I might. I don't know. Okay, there's my 4 rows. So let me set these over here. Right here.
Oh, Deb left for the night.
Huh?
Deb Somerville left.
Yeah, she said good night.
Yeah. I read it now.
Huh. Okay, and here's my 4 rows that are done. Gosh. I would have been done had I not had to take out.
Yeah.
But live and learn, right?
Yep.
yeah, everyone's gonna get.
And that's
caught.
what I did. I learned.
Neither's gonna get
Okay,
caught.
so these extra scraps, we're gonna do what with? Oh, fill in the sashings?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Sashings, or you can sew them on the end of another one and use it as the row filler.
Except for this purple one.
What's the,
Good.
you want that?
Reminds me of something.
Is it the right color for the other side?
Yeah, I'm
Your
just gonna put it over here. Okay, now. Dave. Uh-oh. I dropped the lid. Are you making fun? Yeah.
I'll be at Rita's because I wouldn't miss the Sandra and Peggy comedy hour.
Yeah, but you know, Sandra, it's in the wrong context.
What, our comedy hour?
Yeah, I really didn't think any of that was funny. That's why I was there. I did not think any of that was funny.
No, it's like, it's just the way Peggy says poo.
But,
The other part of the night was not.
No. It's kind of like he's how can I say, he's berating you, he's putting you down.
Well, tonight he's gonna get, I may be sweet, but I don't want it. I want to be able to come on this and be comfortable.
I wouldn't want to. I mean, I will definitely go over there, but I won't go on.
Yeah.
And because they didn't hear me yesterday, so I'm not gonna do that again.
Well, the hearing you is your connection of some sort, just like it's Julie's and everybody else's. They
Well,
have to go
you
to their,
you can hear me right now, right?
Oh, I can't hear
yeah, but everything's different.
I know, I turned it up.
Yeah,
But
but you're
then-
on Zoom. You were just on YouTube over there.
But then when I turned it up, it got so much louder.
No, you got to turn up your mic, not your speaker. There's two different things to turn up the volume.
I had to
Your
figure out
volume
my
and
mic.
that volume.
all down. I had to figure that out, and
And that's in your settings before you go in.
wait, isn't there another colored
I just
pencil?
have way too much to do and I can't be in chat and watch that and try and concentrate on what I have to do too. So I
I
won't be
just
there.
checked, Jane. I have a
Huh?
ton to do,
That is fine.
and
I mean, I'm there almost every night. I think I can miss one.
oh, but of
And-
course,
Susan had to leave
Yeah.
last night because her stomach was revolting.
Uh,
It was like,
oh, we having tacos?
Maybe.
Oh, I want tacos.
he said, maybe. Don't get
I
your heart.
know. Can I have some tacos? Okay. Kinda got my stuff together.
By the time I buy everything to make tacos for one, that's a pretty expensive taco.
I would do it. If it was
one
just
person?
me, I would do it.
Yeah,
I've always made tacos. Always, always. And
that's why I like taco salad instead.
yeah.
yeah,
But I'd still have to go buy everything because I don't.
But you
Well,
can
like
make
that
that, you can
too.
make that in a small small
Smaller
batch.
portion.
Yeah.
I used to keep the meat and then I'd make a bigger batch of meat and then I'd freeze it in smaller batches.
Yep. That's what I did in Ziploc bags.
Oh, are you kidding? Come on, you guys.
What?
They got a picture of me sewing.
Well, that's
Yeah.
good.
Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Not the room, just me.
No, we can see you. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I was focusing. Well, I think they did it because I was sewing. I don't know.
Now, if I had a picture like that be sent to my phone, I'd wonder where they was hiding.
Who did it? Who took the picture, Dave? Of me sewing.
Nobody.
Well, he only takes pictures of Chase, so it must have been Jen.
It's right here.
What's right here?
The picture of me sewing. Who took a picture
That's
of
in
it?
it.
Oh, okay.
Why are you freaking out?
I'm not. I'm asking a question. But you seem to not want to answer. Will you pull down your shirt, please?
Why?
Okay. I left there early as my stomach started to revolt. What, Susan?
She was sick
Okay.
last night.
Oh,
She was throwing up.
and then she says, checking out shiplap, quilt shop, steel pages, found 2 fabrics I want so bad. And Christine, I turned tacos into taco mac when I discovered no shell. Well, no, we have a whole thing of shells. And I don't know, I like my tacos with 2 shells,
With what?
with 2 shells.
I'm doing
I
good to
find it,
want a
easy.
taco with one shell.
I was gonna say, yeah. I don't like the hard shells and I don't like the soft flour ones because they take up all the room, so I can't eat anything. So that's why I like the taco salad instead.
no, when we do our shells, we barely do them in the oil.
No, I'm not talking about that. I don't like, Neither my husband or I like the hard shell. We would use the soft.
Yeah, I don't like art, but
But they're flour and I avoid the flour shells.
They make corn ones too.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking
I'm
about,
not-
corn.
Of the corn.
Yeah, we do ours with the corn. And Nancy's leaving. Everyone have a great weekend. God bless. Stay safe and love you. We'll wrap
Bye,
up.
Nancy.
Thank
I'll
you
see
so much for coming.
Readers.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's just I can keep the meat separate and everything and make it in a smaller batch. And like I say, if I want to freeze the meat, I can. And then you can just make the little salad and don't have to worry about too much made for 2 people.
Yeah,
That neat
Susan
one
said-
eats hardly anything.
Susan, I do taco salad, no shells. And take care, Nancy. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah,
take care, Nancy.
that's me.
That's
Okay.
like 1 baked potato will feed both Bob and I.
1 baked potato.
1 baked potato will feed both of us.
Well, if you buy what they call bakers,
Is that
Those
a baked
I don't know,
potato?
who do they
No,
plan
it's
on?
a regular size baked potato. He
Like
eats
one
3,
out of the
I
russet?
eat 1/4.
Wow, wow, wow. No, that wouldn't do it for us.
Neither one of us eat much at all anymore. Well, I can't, and he just doesn't eat much anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Just like this.
Oh, it's
noodle-
okay.
This noodle thing that I just made, it says it's serving as 1. I make it three.
What's it called?
Alfredo noodles.
Okay.
And,
On Zoom with Jean. I'm going to put her first. Jean and Sandra. And you forgot Gladys.
Oh,
Kathy forgot you weren't going to be here, Jean.
what?
Kathy forgot you wasn't going to. She goes, "Where's Jean?" I said, "She's not here." She said she's
I
I
coming.
know,
I reminded you twice.
Um,
I just couldn't remember why you wasn't going to be here. And then
Yeah.
somebody said, she's going to the quilt store.
you were late
Yeah.
one other day this week, right?
I was
Yeah.
late Tuesday.
Tuesday. Told you, Sandra.
Yeah, she was late another day.
No, you said no.
And she
Well,
told
I might
us
have to start popping off. I might have to start popping off. No, I won't pop off. I mean, I have to start leaving
leaving earlier.
because I need to go in with Bob in the evenings and a
Yeah.
little earlier because he's going to bed earlier and earlier, and it's like
And he
so.
gets up earlier.
no.
Okay.
I just watched my games.
Good night, Christine. She's leaving so she can call her husband.
Maybe it's 11 o'clock your time. I don't know, but it's 10 o'clock my time, Christine.
Okay, good night, Christine.
Good night,
Thank you so
Christine.
much for coming.
10 to 2.
Ooh, 10 to 2 in the morning.
7 a.m.
I'm sorry. No, how do you think I feel? I mean, it's like, going to be 6 o'clock your time. It's going to be 9 o'clock my time here
Yeah.
now.
I'm awake at this time zone,
Have you eaten dinner yet, Jean?
9 p.m. I'm awake at 7.
We have leper. I went in and got his earlier. I fixed it when we got back from the quilt shop before I came out here and signed on.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I mean, it's 9 o'clock here, so yeah, no, we wouldn't be eating now.
You don't ever eat this late?
We eat between 2 o'clock in the afternoon and 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And we call it leper. We have breakfast and then we have leper, and that's all we eat.
Leper. I like that.
Well, they call it brunch when it's breakfast and lunch, so I combined lunch and supper and call it leper.
I know, I like that. I think that's ever so clever.
You're welcome, Christine.
I'm looking.
87, 89, 86,
Yeah, I'll-
85, 86.
I'll wait. I might be late, but I'll be there. My bladder says between 6:30 and 7:30.
No, Ohio is Eastern time. You just had it in an hour different. On Monday, I come on at 11 o'clock, but on Friday, I come on at 10 o'clock. So that's probably where you got confused, Christine.
I know usually when you come on,
Okay.
No changes.
I wake up and you're on. That's why I was surprised to catch you the other day
No,
before you went on. I'm all, whoa,
yeah,
I
because
got.
I'm only on the 1 hour on Monday and I'm on the longer period for the new format on Fridays.
Right. So, this Saturday and Sunday, Jean, we're gonna take a little vacation,
That's fine with me.
unless you want to, but I would
No.
have my back turned to you most of the time because I'll be sewing.
Well, and could probably get caught up on a few things more too, so that's fine.
Okay, only this weekend, okay? Next weekend,
I
back
got,
to
I
the
gotcha.
regular grinding board.
No problema.
But I was thinking, and I'm like, I'm going to be facing my back to her, and that's not very cool, you know? At all. So,
No, I don't want to look at your back all day.
I know.
And I don't know what time I'll be back on Saturday.
Right.
But as soon as I get back, I can let Kathy know.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I don't know, just depending on, see how far I've gotten. I mean, I love sewing with you guys, you know that, but I just think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
very rude for me to have my back to you. Today was okay because it was only for a few minutes, but I want to get this birthday quilt done. And I think
I
I
want to get
can.
this one off the long arm, quilted and off the long arm.
There's a
Everybody,
book-
and I
Jim.
do mean everybody, has been getting on my case about this birthday / spring shirt quilt. No, I don't blame them, Jen. So I'm sure they were happy to see me working.
Yeah.
If I remember right, this is just going by memory. I think I've already sewn some of my backing together. Because those blocks, oh my gosh, remember Sandra, how long they took me to make?
Yeah,
And I'm like,
But-
oh my God, what have I got myself into?
but you're using up your,
Scraps, yeah.
what you had, and then you're gonna border them with the stuff from Laura. We'll border whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get accomplished and get it done. And so I want to get it off to Teresa and the 2 roads things here that the ladies want. But we won't get our check until Monday, so I'll be sending it off. Okay, ladies?
Not on Tuesday, because everything's closed on Tuesday.
Hey, I'll be doing it ASAP.
Yeah,
Susan said,
No, it's up by the.
Saturday I will go to the farmer's market, vinegars or Weingars for ice cream, and who knows what else I will
What?
go on in celebrating my birthday. When exactly is your birthday, Susan?
it's Saturday.
Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Susan. Happy birthday to you. Diane's not here to sing, so I'm singing for her. It doesn't matter.
Don't pat it Bob for singing. Says you can't hold a tune.
But she still thinks.
That's about you, but you keep doing it.
I just sang happy birthday, so get over your bad self, Jen.
Understand.
I get it. I get it. Nobody has complained, and I've asked them. Just you. God. I know I can't sing, but I like to sing.
Yeah.
Now she's going to complain to her dad. I think it's kind of funny, actually.
You ever think you live in a winery?
So. Oh, I
You
got
live
pulled
in
this
an alcoholic winery.
You know, you're welcome, Susan. I
Yes,
would
I-
never have said anything to my mom like that. Ever, never, ever.
Yeah.
You just don't do that. It's very rude.
Don't do that. It's very rude. See, yeah.
Susan said, thank you, Jen. It's all in fun.
Well, then that's a totally different story.
When do I sing? When? I mean, you won't even let me sing to my CDs. That's what I thought.
It's all right, Jen. Hey, Jen, I can't carry a tune in the shower even, so.
Jean can't carry a tune in the shower.
Period too. First you have to know a whole song besides the wheels on the bus.
I don't think I sound like Freddie.
Itsy Bitsy Spider. You know, those songs there.
Wait, how's it go? Itsy
Itsy
Bitsy.
Bitsy Spider.
Anyway, so
Spider.
I don't think I sound like anybody but me.
Out come the rain and washed the spider out. Up come the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again.
Yeah,
Except
keep our pole of our.
Well, you can't either,
Like that.
Jen. So if I
Okay,
want to
I'm
sing
gonna
happy
stick your
birthday to
Snaffle, Raffle,
Susan,
Craffle, Baffle on here
I
yet.
will. Okay?
baffle, what?
No, have I said Riffle, Snaffle, Raffle, Craffle, Baffle on here yet?
No,
What?
but one of the words in the middle of
Ripple,
it.
Snapple,
Riffle, Snaffle, Raffle, Craffle, Baffle.
Raffle, crack. I can't even
Well,
say it.
That's
Riffle, Snaffle, Raffle, Craffle, Baffle.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious backwards.
It's just expialidocious.
Oh, backwards.
Oh, wait, I messed that up. I used to be able to do that so quick, but I messed it up. Docious Ella,
No.
XP.
Start and then.
I'm not going, I might go on it. I don't know, but if I do, I'll do it on the phone.
But the riffle, snaffle, raffle, craffle, baffle is what I say when I get upset because I mess something up instead of the other words that could come out.
I say the other words.
But see, riffle, snaffle, raffle, craffle, baffle is what Snagglepuss used to say in the cartoon.
Right. Snagglepuss.
Ready to go, Kathleen?
Are you guys ready to go? Actually, Laura says, Laura, Jen, listen. Laura that comes on here with us. You know, Laura, Sandra's half sister. She said, actually, Kathy, your voice ain't half bad.
I don't think so either.
Jean said so. It's just you, Jen.
Okay. Wilkes Country Boy. I apologize if I made anyone uncomfortable. I'm just going
No,
to-
that doesn't count. Wilkes
was-
Country Boy, is he over there at Rita's?
He says, I apologize if I made anyone uncomfortable. I was just joking, going on joking with everybody.
Wow. I bet you he was listening to this channel. Okay, Patty, that's where we're headed to. We're going over to Rita's. No problem. So you have a good evening, okay?
Bye.
So,
Bye.
Jean,
Yes.
have a good weekend. I take that back. I might get a hold of you. I don't know. Okay.
It's not like I don't have plenty to do. So whatever
Okay.
you want to do.
Okay. I may
Okay.
or I may not. I don't know.
That's what's important.
But
Bye,
And
everybody.
you have fun, Sandra.
I'll see you in the morning.
I'll see you over here.
Yeah.
What?
I'll see Jean in the morning because I'll watch her live.
Oh yeah, I'll be there tomorrow
I
too.
can't
I'll see
sleep,
you.
so have to do something.
Okay, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Have a great
Bye,
weekend,
y'all.
okay? Bye-bye. Thank you so much for coming. Love y'all, but you already knew that, right?
Bye.
Love all. Good night.
Gotta find my mouse.
Good.